Hello, 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 everybody. I am back. Another time this week on YouTube, streaming. Oh boy, welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing? They certainly went hard with the preview video of that login to the game. This is day 2 of the event, but technically the first day that the full event is completed. Part of the reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because I could have only done half the event, and so we wait a day, we stream the whole event so we can finish the event on day 1, of course, but people have been polling already. So how has everyone's polls been going? Obviously, I know I'm usually, when we start these events, one of the last people to do polls because everyone does it on the day it comes out, and for me, after doing a data mine for 8 hours, I typically go to sleep, and then I stream on the next day. Used to, like, take a break on Thursday, which I typically need. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. You love that login screen. Well, you know, it's probably going to get this stream demonetized. Obviously, very, totally understandable. They demonetized the live stream that we did last weekend, which, honestly, some of that merch, I can't really blame them, frankly. That you know, I didn't know that was coming, honestly. I had no idea. I was like, okay then. So that makes sense to me. Whatever. You guys were super generous with donations, and it's not even a problem. I don't care. I am a little bit sad though that the data mine that I put out got age restricted, which means it is limited advertising on it, but that's not the problem. But it's more like people have to log into their account and verify that they're over 18 to watch the data mine video, which I kind of think is absurd. And I know there's a couple load screens in there that are borderline, but we're literally talking about like spreadsheets and APEC file data about a game. So it's a little irritating that got age restricted. It's a 22-minute video, and I show a load screen that comes with the data mine for like whatever, but like I'm looking at a spreadsheet for 90% of the video. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. I just don't like it because there are obviously certain people who play Azur IJN and they might not be 18, or they might not want to log into YouTube to watch the video, and that's just frustrating. I wish it wasn't age restricted. The demonetization, I don't think it should be demonetized personally, but even if it was, I would be like, okay, whatever. I have plenty of my things get demonetized all the time, so it's not really a problem. But I would say the age restriction one is where it gets me, because it's like, oh, now I gotta create a YouTube account, I gotta log in, I gotta verify sometimes with the government ID that I'm over 18. That's where I'm upset. Well, kids are not meant to watch a static data review. I guess that's what it is. They're like, don't let kids even be interested in computers or math or anything. Already quit Azur IJN, but I'm still quite excited to seeing new ships. Well, that's a first. I don't know how many people come to my... I have people in my Discord who don't play Azur IJN anymore. I have people that come to my Twitch streams that don't play Azur IJN anymore, and we play Blue Archive over there all the time. So it's like fine, or people move on from their games, and that's fine. But people watching data mines that don't play Azur IJN anymore, that's a first, I think. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you're looking at the stats of new ships coming out, but you don't play the game anymore, that's kind of interesting. I guess maybe you could potentially get back into the game if something really excites you. So I suppose that's a valid reason. Anyway, that's why this generator is a bit scuffed. I feel like you don't have to be 18 to play Azur IJN. It's a 13+ game. Yeah, it's 18+ in China. I think, don't quote me on this, I think it's 16+ in Japan, and I think it's like 13+ globally. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is, you know, this is just my opinion, but I don't think there's a lot going on in this game that a 13-year-old doesn't already. I don't know. I don't think there's anything too bad for a 13-year-old. It's not like freaking 8-year-olds are playing Azur Lane, man. But you know, it does keep my channel pretty safe from those 4Kids like takedowns, which are more brutal than demonetization. I mean, I feel like I'll take the R18s over the channels that have to deal with the 4Kids stuff. So I've never had any issue with any of my videos being even remotely suggested for kids. So that's good. Google histories are sweating in a corner over there. Oh, bro, I mean, I learned how to use. I learned how to go on Tor when I was like probably 13. So I think I was good. Plus we don't use Google search. We're not one of those. We don't use Google search. We use, you know, private browsing mode is also a thing. For those of you who don't use Tor. All right. So shall we log in? I know y'all love this load screen, the one that's gonna get this stream demonetized on top of the freaking data mine. But we should probably get into the game, shall we? You're still using Google search? I feel like the only thing I'll say is Google Maps is still pretty dang good. So I outside of YouTube, I've lived my life pretty much 100% Google free for the last year and a half, probably, outside of this channel. Like, outside of it, personally, I've not used Google. And I would say Google Maps is a pretty hard thing to get over. I mean, OpenStreetMap is pretty good, but the navigation off of Google Maps and just it's not necessarily there yet, but it's close, and I could see it getting there in the next couple of years, so that excites me. Google Maps is pretty good. I mean, it obviously is a privacy nightmare, but it's pretty good at you know, finding you, telling you where things are, telling you how to get there the best way. But yeah, dark web visitor mod check. I mean, I'm not scared to say that. I'm on the dark web all the time. I mean, if that's what you're calling Tor, right? Tor is a dark web, or I2P is a dark web, or whatever. Like, those are, yeah. I mean, that's the layman term for it. Yeah, sure. I'm on it every day, basically. Not for bad things, by the way. It's just like, yes. Am I going to log in? Yes, I'm going to stop ranting. I'm going to log in. Let's play some Azur Lane, shall we? All right. I don't know. Unzen's kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like Unzen's pretty good. So we're gonna try and pull her. And yo, ALM, you gonna loading screen art? They are so good. You're gonna love the loading screen art. They're so. Oh, I saw a lot of the loading screen art, which is part of the I put it in the data mine video. Because that's what I do. I typically take the load screen art and put it in the data mine video just to give some people something. Like, literally, some people watch the data mine video to get a preview of, like, the load screen art. And they don't care about the ship stats. They're literally there for load screen art. So I put it in there. It's part of the release that we get early. Whatever. I mean, anyway, so I did see them. And they got that channel, they got that video demonetized and age restricted. And that's what I was ranting about. I was ranting about it being age restricted, which is literally because of the load screens of this event. I want to spend 5,000 coins on this, but that's just kind of dumb, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of dumb to do that, right? Right? We'll see how the polls go. We'll come back in a second. Maybe if the polls go bad, we'll have to. I don't necessarily want to do I want to do polls. You want to do polls first? If we get like I want to wait for some people to show up because people don't show up. People are late, right? People are late, but I want to do polls first. I kind of want to do polls first. I'm like in the mood to do polls right now. I want to see. I don't know. That's just kind of what I want to do. But I might give some of the stragglers a hot second to catch back up. Because someone's going to inevitably come in and, did I miss it? Did I miss it? They're going to come in like 45 minutes late. Yes, maybe you did. No, I usually like to give them some time. But I do really want to play polls right now. That's kind of what is intriguing me at the moment. Do I want to put 8 hours into this? Because I really don't. I kind of want to put the poll people in here. All right, we can do these first. We can do these. We'll do these, and we'll do that 12-hour one in a second. Let's see. We're gonna need coins though. That's something we are gonna need. All right, so that is gonna be done in an hour, so we can actually pull off that, and we're gonna need coins. We're gonna need coins. We're a little light on coins. Also, by the way, though, if you guys watch my last stream outside of the day, look at this. We're at 420, boys. Let's get it lit. We're over pity, so we're safe. We're literally safe. We're over pity. We made it. We were a little bit nervous, but I stopped doing cube research, and I did max cubes daily every day since the French event, and we're over it. We're over the pity count, so we're guaranteed to get Unzen. We got 3 weeks for coins, so even if for some reason our coins we're at 100,000, we're over cap, but we didn't like super over cap it. We need how many coins do we need? We need 1,500 coins times 200. That's so many coins. Why can't they make the cap that? Why can't they make the cap like the pity? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me why the cap is so much lower than the pity. Like, I just don't know. It's 300,000, but the cap is 92,000. I mean, like, I could technically get a little bit higher, but I'm pretty high on the cap. Like, I've maxed out most of the things for coins. It needs 300,000 coins. Yeah, it's 300,000 coins. And the pack max is like not even 100,000. So it's just like, come on. Hopefully you're better than me. 246 to clear the banner. Oh my gosh. That's awful. 246 pulls or cubes? Pulls, that's awful. That means you had to pity plus. Like, was it Natari? Was it Natari that made you do the 46 extra pulls? Ayo, ALM. Hey, let's go, Shiba. My coin cap is 102,000 myself. How do you have that much coin cap? Is that your guild? Is my guild slacking? I mean, I'm fine with the coin cap, but don't make the coin cap less than the freaking pity. Just don't make the coin cap like the coin cap should be at the level of the pity. And sure, you need to upgrade there. So sure, max out your guild, max out your what's the building? Is it the academy? I think it's the academy. Max out whatever building gives you the coins. I haven't upgraded that building in like 2 years because I've maxed it out 2 years ago. So like yeah, just make someone end game be able to have enough coins to get to pity. Like, that should be pretty simple. That's like 300,000. So like, just make that the cap. I don't know. There's a hard coin cap of 600. Yeah, like, what is that? First of all, the only reason you should have a hard coin cap is because of the number of digits. So if we can have 6 digits of coins, the cap should be at the very least 999. Why can't I speak? 999,999, right? That's the digit cap. And I can understand, okay, maybe we don't want to put a 7th digit. So you can put a hard cap in for coding. That makes sense. What the hell has my guild been doing? I don't know what my guild's been doing. Has my guild been slacking? What is my guild doing? This is what my guild... Oh, there's dock slots. We should probably buy those. Oh, that's expensive, though. We'll see. We'll do polls first. But then, yeah, we should... Actually, you know what? Screw it. I should just buy it. More dock space. We needed those. I'm gonna need those, so... So, I think we were capped out, and then didn't they get a new cap? I thought? I don't know. No, maybe not. No, that's the new cap, right? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. I feel like my guild's not, like, slacking too hard. How many? I don't even know. How many, got 129,000 activity points. I'm slacking. Alright, oh, we already completed a lab? Fun. Alright. Sir Badass, good luck on your polls! $2.71. Thank you for the donation, Sir Badass. Welcome back. Yes, we're gonna do it. So I've given people 20 minutes. We got a donation from Sir Badass. I feel about ready. How about you guys? Can we fill the chat with I don't even know what to say. Honestly, I'm really excited for Unzen's dynamic animation skin. I think I'm kind of growing on Unzen right now. She really impressed me in the data mine. I'll say that. Her art's not bad either. All right. Go for it. All right. Can we get everyone in chat? If we can fill a screen of if you're late, you're late, or sucks to be late. Everyone in the chat, can we get a sucks to be late? And I will start the polls at 4:20. Yeah, I know. But I don't have the ship yet, so it's not dynamic yet. Shit rolls herself before the UR. Roll now. Good luck, ALM. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the luck. I need all the channel luck. Marco Rodriguez. There you go. Sucks to be late. We'll show them so when they look at the archive chat, they'll be like, dang it. Alrighty. I think we got a full chat. I mean, it depends on what your view screen is. I think technically on the screen you guys are there. Oh, there. Now you got it. Unzen skin is the definition of demonetization. You know, I don't even think her default skin's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I don't know. All right. You guys did it. Let's get rolling. All right, so the first things first is I have 6 polls. These are 6 polls off of the banner. It's because I need to do 3 daily polls. So I just did them first, and we have no hiding. So, well, we're going to pull those first. We're going to see. So we're going to start a poll, though, and we're going to ask you which event ship will drop first. We'll do a poll for you guys. The nice part about this is there's only 4 banner ships, so we literally have enough for the poll options. So that's exciting. Also, can I just talk about, like, the names on this are actually so much easier to type than, like, the last event. Why can't I spell Nathari? Why can't I spell Nathari? Come on. Now I need to look it up. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's like that. I was talking about saying them easier, and I literally couldn't spell it. Okay, there we go. We'll start a poll. Which one are we going to poll first? Vote in the poll. If you vote after the polls, then that's... after I go, that's fine. You know, it's more impressive if you do it before the polls. So... 32% of you are saying that Unzen's going to come first. That statistically is not what's supposed to happen here. Definitely not. Y'all need to go back to Gozu's stats. Everyone who doesn't vote Nathari is just not being meta right now. Nathari is most likely the first one to come. Statistically. Go back. Why so less cubes? Because I lost so many in the French event. And then also PR6. I had a lot of... I lost a lot of cubes in the French event, but I also have spent a lot of cubes on PR6 research before the French event. And then the French event happened, and that was a disaster. You know, you can get Unzen first, but that doesn't mean that's what's supposed to happen. All right. Over 100 of you voted already. I think it's time to go. All right, let's do these. First 6. Anybody in the first 6? Let's see. Let's hope. Ooh. Wait, somebody's in the first 6. I just saw that. Somebody's in the first 6. The first 6. The first pull is a Wari. Let's go. Literally, the first dang pull is a Wari on the first pull. That is so awesome. That is so awesome because, oh, that's the best ship to get first. Oh my gosh. I see. I talked these girls up during this data mine. They come early, man. Like, I trashed the French ships in their event, and they literally did not come until like hundreds of pulls. Hundreds of pulls. Literally, this is the first pull that I had. I literally built it yesterday for our 3 pulls. It was literally the first pull that I had of the whole freaking event. First pull, gang. Literally proof on stream. First pull, gang. Proof on stream. Let's go. Oh, report myself. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh my, that's hilarious. All right, well that pull was the shortest freaking pull ever. It was like, all right, who's gonna be first? Literally, first ship Owari. That's so funny. This is actually the best pull that it can have because Owari is not actually pitiable. She comes at 2%, which is actually a pretty good rate. But technically, you can go over 200 pulls to pull her. Hot Suzuki, she is purchasable. So if I sweep the banner and I don't have Hot Suzuki yet, we're done because I'm just going to get her from the event. It's 8,000 points. It's very easy. So, and also there's a pity for Unzen. So I know 400 cubes is the cap. The only time that I'd go over the 400 cubes is for Owari or for Natori. And Owari is less chance. Owari is 2%. Natori is 2.5%. So the chance that we miss on Owari is much higher than Natori. On top of that, if I have to get over the event and I have to miss a ship, it's definitely going to be hoping that it's Natori that I miss and not Owari. So getting her first literally makes the pressure of this go off a ton. And I say all this, and I need to knock on wood because I do not want to go to pity. Like, please don't make me go to pity. Like, Unzen, I love you. Please come, please, soon. Okay, now I'll stop talking. Maybe there'll be another one. Yes, we'll lock the ship. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Anyone else? Oh, we're out of dock space. Didn't I just buy dock space? Oh, I have a bunch. Okay, that makes me feel at least a little better. All right, well, that's awesome. I'm super excited about that. Where is... Oh, we have a bunch of carriers. There's no carriers in this event, are there? All right, we're just going to put them in here. Why not? Sure. The pity is real. I hope... The pity from the French event. All right, come on. Give me something else. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Don't tell me. This is literally pull number 3. This is literally pull number 3. All right, it's not pull number 3. Pull number 4. Okay, it's not pull number 4. Which one is it? Is it literally pull number 6? Yes! Let's go! We are safe. We are safe in this event. We literally are safe. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Okay. Yo, no way. No, this is awesome, dude. No way. I'm serious. So we literally know for a fact, 100% chance that we are completing this banner. We have 400 cubes. We have 0. I mean, there's no way we can't complete the banner. It might not happen today because of gold, but we are 100% completing this banner. This is awesome. Now we're just waiting for Unzen. This is literally first 6 pulls. First 6 pulls, we pulled 2 girls. If you, everyone in chat is like, now time to pity. No, piss off. All right. All right, start a poll. We'll do another poll. How many polls till Unzen? All right, so we'll just do like, I don't know, 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150, and then just like 151 to 200. All right, that's the poll now. That was, like, amazing. This is, like, the best start to this. Like, man. Yeah, stop it, chat. I don't want to see pity time again for the rest of this dang stream. Don't you dare. Make a I hate you option. At least a lot of you are supporting me, and 33% of you think that'll happen in less than 50, or no, 51 to 100 polls. Ow. I'm okay with that. You know, honestly, if I spend 100 polls, less than 100 polls, I'm okay with that. Like, that's fine. If I'm spending 120, that's where I start to get a little bit. Anyway, Naturi. Also, what does she say? No. Is that how her voice works? I don't know. I have it muted, but I'm just gonna imagine it's no. All right. Oh, young whippersnapper. Here's the commander. My, she is smug. Okay. But seriously though, what the fuck is up with her tail? Like, seriously. Like, what's going on there? Yeah, okay. My. What torp should you put on Unzen? That's a good question. So, part of me wants to put a UR torp on her because her torp stat's a little low, and the UR torp, I don't know. There's 2 UR torps, both of them are quins, so that's gonna put 10 torpedoes in the water, and I like the torp stat, so I'm leaning towards a UR torp. I know everyone's like, oh, but you need the T-torps, you need the T-torps, and I mean the T-torps are good, but like, I don't know how much I love them with the double preloaded, the double load every time. I mean, it's like if you put a rainbow one in 20 seconds, you can literally get 20 torpedoes on the field. That's like an average of a torpedo per second. So I like those, but yeah. Anyway. So ALM is a whippersnapper. Oh yeah, totally a whippersnapper over here. So sick. We got the 2 ships that could completely fuck up our whole stream, and we got them before we even had to spend any cubes today. We got them on the like the 3 free pulls or whatever. Or they're not free, but they're like the 3 daily pulls that, yeah. Anyway. All right, let's do, honestly, like I should stop doing 10 pulls, but I'm going to just do a 10 pull because to save my sanity. Wait a second. What's the build time for Unzen? It's like 2:11, right? Or something like that. I don't know. All right. Well, we whiffed on this one because you know, spoilers. That's fine. You know, this is fine. Let's see what we pull. Maybe we pulled a duplicate of somebody. Oh, Valiant. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are we really? We're getting punished here with the dock space. With the dock space, we're getting a little hurt here. 29 is Hot Suzuki. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with Hot Suzuki coming too. That would be pretty sick. Oh, another Yatari. We literally got a dupe already. That's hilarious. All right. You know what? I'm kind of in the mood to just go finish Natari right now. Just kind of get her done. Oh, look at that, Kent. For those counting, there's a Kent. Baltimore Mew. Littorio. Interesting. Okay. Let me put stuff in the dock. Let's get situated here. Let's get started. So first of all, we'll just do these because we're gonna need them. Haven't even pulled a Kent? That was my first Kent, and I already pulled 2 on the banner. How's your day going? Honestly, going fantastic. So far, it's going great. All right, so we're definitely putting Owari in here. I don't think we need to put the other girl in here. I don't think we need to put Natari in here. I think Natari can sit. Because I'm literally just going to get her to 70 and call it a day. That's the locked one. We're literally just going to do this. Pull it -1 and cool. We're gaming. We'll put this in her and that's fine. Maybe we'll pull some extras. Honestly, like, it doesn't even matter because we're gonna be retiring those. We probably should just retire them now, honestly, frankly. But we'll wait. Yeah, okay. We'll just enhance her now. whatever. Oh, 17 firepower. That's hilarious. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's retire. Let's get... I want to get a full 10 pull. How many dock space? So I need to retire 1, 2... so that would give me 6 pulls. So I need to retire 4 of these. No, 3 of these and a Littorio. Honestly, that's fine. We'll do that. That's, like, easy enough. We'll get plenty of them. So now we can do a full 10 pull without actually, like, getting stopped. All right. So we've spent 20 cubes technically so far, but we've probably spent more than that because we technically spent 32. 32? 34? 32. We spent 32 cubes so far. All right. Let's keep going. Put this in her ALM 2023. Oh, my gosh. You guys pick out the funniest things. Are you pay to play? So, not... This account has money spent on it, but not really. I'm a very free-to-play friendly player, and realistically, realistically, nothing that I spend in this game has really truly affected this account. Like, I have a lot of... yeah, I mean, this account's not free to play, okay? I use some of the money that I earn, a lot of the money I earn, actually. I use a lot of the money that I earn off YouTube to go into this account. It's because I enjoy it. But there's anything that I did on this account, you can, outside of the skins, you can probably do on a free-to-play account. I probably have a few extra rings than what I would have had normally. And rings technically are, I guess, a little bit better. Like, they do have stat boosts to them. But in general, this is a pretty free-to-play friendly game. And I play, like, Blue Archive 100% free-to-play at the moment, so. All right, let's do another 10 pull. Let's see what we got. The first 2 are buffs, or whiffs, so. Ooh, it's another 10 pull whiff. Y'all over there that's calling the pity gang. You guys can go, like, get right off. You guys can... Screw off. This is 2 10 pulls. There's another Kent for those who are counting Kents. Ooh, we got Bismarck and Littorio. Okay, hello. This is a very interesting... I wish I could retire these 2. This is a very interesting set. We'll say that. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we can get this Unzen real quick. We've spent 26 pulls so far. That's how deep we're in. So we're still in this 1 to 50 range. So we still have a chance. There's still a chance we end it here. Nothing in the first 2 pulls. Let's see if we get it here. No luck. This is another whiff. But it could be in those last 3. Could be in those last 3 of this 10 pull because we're only going to be pulling... Oh my gosh, we are pulling an SR almost every 10 pull though. Like, we're getting really good on those medals. Like, we're statistically pulling above the odds across the board today. Like, hello? Okay, something's in the water over here on this. Oh my. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually fully get. At least make a meta ship that. Yeah, they should not take dock space. That's I think the good compromise. Where it's not like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The meta ships shouldn't take dock space. I totally missed How, but that's fine. We'll get her next time. All right, come on. Give me something good. Oh, boy. No, it's nothing. It's a whiff. All right. We were really hyped early on, and now we're kind of settling back to reality. We had 30 pulls right there, all whiffs, nothing good. I mean, technically there's a dupe on Natori, but that's like one of the most worthless dupes possible. Hatsuzuki, it would have been nice to get her. All right, we spent half our coins already. Let's regroup some of these coins over here. Getting a little anxious over here. I really want to get Unzen so that I can, well, we still have some coins sitting there, so we're in good shape. All right. Whew. Come on, chat. Can we have all of our harness luck into this next 10 pull here? There are 26% of you who think I will still get it under 50 pulls, and there's still a chance. So can we harness all of the luck? Can we get some streamer luck in here? I know we had some at the first 6 pulls, but the last 30 have been garbage, so, you know, whatever. What have you done for me lately? Am I right? Oh, my. Don't hate on Notori or her friends will never show up. Is Notori friends with Unzen? Are they friends? Is that official? Did we know that? I don't know. I don't know their personalities at all. I didn't read. To be fair, when you sweep the banner too quickly, it's anticlimactic. Yeah, you know, honestly, the longer these pity polls go, the more you guys stick around and my watch time goes way up. And YouTube likes that. Going to be a whiff, I think. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence over there, Nova Topaz. You win some, you lose some. Yeah. Okay, I'm really just joking. I'm just having a little fun here. But all right, let's get this next 10 pull in here. Woo! Come on. We can do it. You got Hot Suzuki and no Unzen. That's rough, man. That was my French event. I literally got the it was the carrier. I got the carrier, and she was from the pity or whatever. Or not from the pity, sorry. The carrier was from the shop, and I got her, and she was like 0.5%, but I couldn't for the life of me get the other ship. That was like 2%. I was like, oh, come on. All right, here we go. I don't like these build timers. Maybe something else in the back end. Oh, that's a whiff. That's a whiff. That's a good old whiff. There's still... Oh, there's another Kent, for those who were counting. What, Oklahoma, did you crash my game? Oklahoma, did you crash my game? Oklahoma, why did you crash my game? She was just staring at me. Northampton, you crashed my game. Oh my gosh. No, we didn't crash the game. We survived. Okay, we just glitched. We just glitched hard. Oh my. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. All right. Well, I might just need to restart because things are going wrong now. Something went wrong. We're restarting the game. I was like, it didn't crash, but it's not working right. Something is not working right. I can tell you that. Yeah, since the French event, we've had this problem. I've had this problem a little bit since the French event. It's actually only been in banner polls, so it's really not like a day-to-day thing. It's literally only like the first... I mean, I usually only pull, like... I don't pull that much. Like, I do my daily pull, and that's basically it. So like, it's not an issue I run into all the time. All right, there we go. We built those girls. Thank you for reminding me that we totally whiffed. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got 3 more pulls in here. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, I literally, on the French event, on my last freaking pull of the day, and I know everyone says it, but literally I was out of resources. It was going to be my last pull, guaranteed, out of resources. And I literally pulled it on the last pull. I hope that is not... I hope that we do not repeat that today. All right, we got Sulfic, we got Terror, we got another Nevada. All right. A lot of Nevadas in these pulls. That's for certain. We're pulling a lot of Nevadas. Nevadas and Oklahomas. A lot of those normal there. All right, so we've spent almost about 100. You know what? Just so we can do the 50, we're going to do a 4 pull here. We're just going to pull 4. That way we can rule out 1 to 50 or not. So get your last votes in for 1 to 4. Is Unzen going to come in the first 50 polls? We'll give it a shot here. No, there should be another UR in December. Probably. I would bet a lot of money. If I was a betting man, I would bet a lot of money we're getting a UR in December. Come on, 51. You know what? If it's 51, I'm totally okay with that. Like, no hard feelings if Unzen needs to wait till 51. She can totally wait till 51, and I'm totally down. All right, so those first 2 are pretty bad whiffs. Oh, it's a whiff. All right, no 50. Ain't no way. Well, you know. Oh, Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Let's go. I didn't know she was in here. That's cool. Cool. All right. Well, that's 50 pulls. That's 100 cubes, folks. Can't say down the drain because Awari came, but we're looking for Unzen. We're knocking for Unzen. You know, it would be nice if that 5-hour over there is actually the UR, but I know it's not. It's Hood. Interesting. Okay. All right, then. I see how it is. Where's Awori? She is down here. Somewhere. She's still level 1? Jesus. Sure. We're just gonna keep enhancing her to max. We literally maxed out her firepower at that level. That's hilarious. We're running out of coins pretty quick, though. We're running out of coins pretty... Freaking Hood, dude! Yeah, exactly. You were wrong twice today. Oh, boy. Well, you know, I don't know what the next vote is. What should the next poll be? Well, I mean, we're not done with this one. We could still go over 100. Please don't make that... Please don't. Please don't do that to me. Oh, we're running out of coins. We only got 8 more polls? Wait, why? Oh, because the orders are over here. Ah, duh. I was like, wait a second. I have enough coins. Kent. We got another Kent. Let's go. How did I not see her? That was a complete surprise. What did I miss? Oh my gosh, we're done. That was literally the, like, I wasn't like 51st, but it was like that 50 to 60 poll. That was so great. Let's go. The threads of fate stretch far, I see. I'm heavy cruiser Unzen, and I shall avail myself of your hospitality for the time being. Ah, not that I'm planning to leave you, Commander, but I do intend to take time off for personal matters every now and then. Hee. I do enjoy letting the wanderlust take over. Yes, we are blessed by Kent, and the 51 to 100 gang wins. You guys were 2 for 2 today. Stream chat said that Awori was going to be the first ship that dropped, and you said that I would pull Unzen in the 50 to 100 range. So you guys were literally correct on both pulls today. So that's awesome. Jealous right now. Let's go, pity bros. So happy I didn't have to pity. That actually makes me so safe for December. I can actually probably start doing cube research again. Woo! See, this is what happens. I give a data mine video, and I talk Unzen up, and I talk Awori up, and I talk Hazuki up. I even freaking talk Nathari up as being not trash for being an elite. And they all come really quickly. Like, oh my. I actually think Unzen's growing on me. I'm a little sad she's a paper ship, though. I'm a little sad that she's a paper ship that's not even in World of Warships. Like, yeah. Yeah, chat wins. That's for sure. All right. Ibuki retrofit. That's my comment. Y'all better go like it. I think it's so true. She's an Ibuki retrofit. All right. Doubles in the... Let's see. Any good comments in here? Hey, yo, Start, your cube eating days are over. Oh, my gosh. 30 polls. Absolutely. I don't care if it's embarrassing. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, all right. Here we go. We got oh, my. Yamato next year? Maybe. Possibly. Yes, we're going to lock that ship. All right, let's finish up this 10 pull. Can we pull a hot Suzuki at the end? Nah. All right, well, that's fine. We'll get her at event points. It's not a problem. Let's do it, guys. We did it in 60 pulls, and realistically, it was like 50 some. I overpaid a little bit. Comments horny as usual. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh boy. All right, that's super fun. All right, I'm excited. Let's get into some event stuff. But let's set up the let's set up Unzen. Let's set these girls up. Let's set these up for success. Oh, she's only got 2 skills. That's actually going to be really helpful with the red books, for real. Let's do a Awori. Let's get a Awori up in here. Let's get her done. Oh, she's got two yellow books. Yeah, we're going to really save on books here. We actually have coins to spend. We can actually spend them on here, and we actually, yeah, like, we actually have things to do. Let's go. I mean, I still need some coins for the, maybe saving dock space with limit breaking some of them. Oh, we already finished. Oh, look at that. I got a UR, for those of you who didn't see that, I got a UR gun print, so that's cool. And, yeah, we'll just keep going for her. Shimato should be done, actually, pretty quickly, pretty soon. And we can collect more stuff in here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's collect... oh, we got to put her in the dorm, too. Who's coming out of the dorm? Who's getting kicked? I think... Who should I kick? Who should I kick? I think in Ponliev. Oh, no. Guichin? I don't know. It's either going to be Ponliev or Guichin. Because Shimato, Kirsage are locks. Marcellus probably going to be a lock as well. I think it's Guichin. And we're gonna put in Unzen. And that should be good. Where is she? She is up here. All right, cool. On top of that, what are we going to do? Oh, we're going to go and complete Nocturi, so we don't have to worry about her for the rest of the event. Also give us some more dock space as well. So we'll just boost that up, give her 1, and then we can limit break her twice more. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got the extra. So we're good. So she's done. We can get her tech points. That's fine. We can collect her points for the chat frame. And yeah, we're in really solid shape right now. I'm really happy about that. And in about 23 minutes, we can actually put Unzen and friends in the commission, which is perfect. That's exactly where we want to be. Oh, we got these. I didn't even collect those. That's too funny. All right. Well, it's time for the event, shall we? I did play a little bit of the prelude or the first half of the event that was available that released yesterday. So we're going to be playing the second half of the event today. But actually, first things first is we got to go to the Yokai Open Ends. We got to go here. We got to add in our new girls. We are currently farming for Felix. So yeah, we're gonna probably be grinding that. Who should we put in here? Who else should we put in here? I feel like we're gonna be grinding. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm gonna be grinding for the event, and I feel like it's gonna be. Clemenceau, potentially. Could be Gorizia. No. It's gonna be probably Clemenceau. I think I might do Clemenceau. Cause she is oh no, wait. Is she in the Yeah, we'll do Clemenceau. I think that's right. I don't have enough notes. Alright, we need to go play the mini game. By the way, this mini game looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's time to go grind. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Bristol made it in here. That's funny. I mean, I'm not doing it I'm not in a rush to do PR6. PR6 is never a super big rush unless the ship is absolutely impressive to me. None of the ships I feel like... I mean, Kearsarge is kind of a rush, but, like, you can't really rush the DR that quick. Like, you're still time-gated a little bit. Ooh. Can we unlock somebody? What are the details? Let's see. So, our active, all talismans shot within 5 seconds will have a knockback effect. Increase attack speed the closer they are. Okay, what is the details for you? Instantly repels all yokai in the field, granting a corresponding base score. After not making any attacks for 10 seconds, she falls asleep and creates... Oh, I like that. What do you do? Greatly slows the speed of all for 5 seconds. Increases the duration of buffs obtained by repelling. Okay, whatever. Lightning repels all yokai in a fan-shaped area in front of Shimikaze, granting corresponding base score. Faster, flat. Reduce the cooldown of every yokai above. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Also, by the way, Reaper. It is interesting that they are deciding to do a lot of 2 skills for the ships that they're doing. All right. Well, I kind of want to buy. Can we go buy? If I do the task and we collect this, like, can we actually go? Oh, I can collect all. That's what I want to do. I feel like I want to do Shinano. Purchasing the reward shop. Oh, I have to go in here. All right. Well, I probably shouldn't purchase Shinano because I probably should actually purchase things that matter. That would be smart, but I think I'm gonna purchase Shinano. I think it'll be fun to use Shinano. I wanna make Shinano go to sleep. We're gonna have Sleepy Girl. Let's go. I think she pretty much pays for herself too. Oh, it's a totally different. I didn't even see that. It's totally different map than the other one. That's interesting. Did not notice that. I didn't really look at the minigame. All right, where's she gonna fall asleep? Come on, fall asleep already. We got like 1 more second until she falls asleep. All right, she fell asleep. Now start making some butterfly dreams. Kick some ass. Let's go. I just want to see how good the butterflies are. Okay, those are not that good for real. All right. Well, butterflies are around. They could use some work. The butterflies, if I want to see, so the butterflies hit, they'll just kill something. Okay, that's like fine. I'm gonna have to actually like do stuff at some point. I really hope they don't go away if I just like wake up. I know they'll stop like generating, but I hope the ones that are already generated will continue to generate. Okay, so we need to actually start going. Oh yeah, they'll still generate. That's good. That's kind of what I needed. Sure. We're gonna put you there. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, what? I'm confused a little bit, but okay. Yes. Okay, let's go. Blue here. Blue there. Blue there. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Where's the green? Come on, green. Green. White. Green. Yellow. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Blue, yellow, blue. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, white. Oh gosh, why is it backing up so much? It's annoying. We got a blue here, so and a blue there. Let's go. Double it. Those should. Yeah, let's go. Get out of here. Get back the fuck up. For real. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. That's not good. Let's see. White there. Red. No, stop pushing the reds. Yellow. White. Blue. Green. White. Blue. White. Red. 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 Blue. Orange. White. Blue. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fine. Alright, whatever. We'll just take that, I guess. Cool. I mean, what's not to like about that? Oh, we're just clearing them all up. We're just racking them in. Sure. 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 Alright, what do I do now? Alright, I just win. I just win. Look at that. Oh, I didn't even know we had a skill. That would have been smart. There's a skill? I didn't even know we had the skill. I play it wrong? Well, that's good to know. What do I have to do? What did I do wrong? I have to use her skill? Alright, well, maybe we'll try and play it right this time. I don't know what I'm doing. The minigame, not exactly what I'm doing. Alright, we're going to try and make her go to sleep while we're waiting. Like, we had some really good colors there, but I just want her to go to sleep. Maybe we can get the skill going. I don't even know what her skill does. Maybe that's why Shimakaze didn't feel as good when I read her, because I was just like, all right, whatever. All right, make some butterflies. Yeah, in the right direction. Let's go. We could just sit here. I wonder if I don't use her skill. Yeah, I see it. It's in the bottom left. I see where it is. Oh no, that butterfly is not going to kill anything. It's too far ahead. All right, that butterfly is going to kill something. Good. All right. Well, you know, whatever. We'll be in good shape. Make the butterflies. All right, that's too free. This is too free. We gotta start working on that. Oh, Dean. Well, sure. Where's the skill? How much more do I need? I can never tell. How do you know if it's gonna attack through or if it's gonna not? What is the cue on that? Whether it's gonna be like do you guys know what I'm saying? I don't know. Alright, where's white? White's over there, red's over here. I don't know. I feel like this game is having fun. All right, we have time for the skill. Let's see what the skill does. What does the skill do? Oh, well, that was easy. Well, that makes this a lot easier. That was it? It's over? We're done? Oh, I should have gone to sleep. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's let her go sleep. Oh, there's only 3 left. That's hilarious. I'm just going to have her go to sleep and see if the butterflies can just hit it. After you hit a target yokai, the next 3 attacks pass through. Ah, that's good to know. All right, she's going to sleep. Let's see if her butterflies can actually just randomly hit into these 3. Or we just die. Let's just see if the butterflies can save us. It's a full screen wipe. Yeah, it's actually really good. Come on, can the butterflies save us? It's going to kill one of them. They say we just got to have the butterflies kill the other 2. Ooh, that butterfly is moving slow. It's going to... Oh, it just needs to have 1. We just need to hit 1. That's it. We just need 1. I don't even... It must just be random. There's no way this is, like, anywhere targeted. Oh, that butterfly's going to go just too fast. Oh, we got it! Let's go! We didn't even have to do anything. We beat it in our dreams. We beat it with our eyes closed. Oh, I have to kill it with Hatsuzuki more? Oh, well, that's annoying. Why did I buy Shinano? Oh, I guess I can clear these. Okay, cool. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, we got some points. We can repel 10 yokai with Shinano. That was easy. All right, well, you know, kind of paid for herself. We got all her points. We got to play this with Hatsuzuki more. We got to activate her skill. That would be good. Achieve absorption repel. Okay, then. Well, we'll play that. Actually, we can just play it again. I like this game, actually. I really kind of like this mini game. All right, we're going to actually like try and get those points. Okay, so the map difference is not based on character. It's just based on the day. Brown? What the frick is brown? Whatever, we'll find out. It seemed new. So far, so bad. So far, this is going really bad. Oh my gosh. This is going pretty terrible. Would you just, like... I cannot hit anything, apparently. It's just not allowed. It's just not happening. Sure. Sure. Alright, I think that's the end of that, right? Yeah, cool. Oh my gosh, I still missed it. Oh, we have her skill. Let's do it. What's her skill do? What did her skill do? Her skill did, like, nothing. Her skill is garbage. Oh, it slowed them down a little bit. It's a pretty bad skill. Like, you do all that work and it does that. Well, Shinano literally just wipes the whole board. And I don't know if those are... I don't know if those are comparable, so to speak. I think those are not necessarily comparable. I don't know. That's my 2 cents. Oh my gosh, I missed it again. Apparently, my targeting with this girl is much worse than Shinano for some freaking reason. Gosh. Really? There's no 2 greens somewhere? That surprises me. There's a bunch of reds I should have used, probably, if I was good. There's a bunch of reds. We'll clean out that white for a second. There's a green. Oh. Alright, cool. Let's just throw doubles in here. Merge those 2 together. Yeah, we'll just start merging, I guess. They can just keep rolling out, doing their own thing. Alright, we'll skill again. I don't know, slow them up again. Doesn't really matter too much. Sure. Where's orange? Where's red? Oh, I missed that. That was bad. Orange, blue. Can we just not? Oh, I guess we could just throw those away. That's the way to throw it away. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with throwing stuff away. Oh, those should double tap. That's nice. Throw that away. Throw that away. Get a blue. White. 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 Now that should take the greens. Now we can do that. Reds. Throw it away. Green. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Throw it away. Alright, just give me greens, and I just gotta hit this thing. Alright, we did it. Alright, do we get extra points? We get points for that? Oh yeah, do we complete all of her missions? We completed all of her missions. Look at us. What do I have to do for Shinano? I just have to use the skill again. Oh, and I gotta complete the mini game again. Oh, I gotta kill 80 yokai with my skill? So the answer is Shinano is totally just a passive player. We just need to go to sleep and then load the skill and kill things. This is hilarious. Shinano seems like the best one. Pretty hands down. I don't know. Shimakaze could be good. I mean, we'll have to go buy her and maybe play. But Shimakaze seems decent. Shinano is hands down so much better than whatever that starting character was. So I'm literally just going to sit here and wait for the skill to come out and hope that we just don't die, right? I mean, we'll just let her go to sleep and hopefully that will do some work and we'll go from there. We'll just let her go to sleep and Shinano AFK, 2 ult and you win. Honestly though, you just AFK, wait for everyone to show up and then you just win. And she can, like, basically delay them a little bit to get your skill up because, like, literally she can send butterflies that make them go in reverse. Look at them Uno reversing. They're literally retreating because Shinano is so powerful. They're like, we are going to retreat. If there's a lot of balls to hit with her skill. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I gotta kill 80 things. I think we can do that. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, her butterflies are being too good right now. They need to like stop. They need to be worse. We're like a quarter of the way there. Okay, now they're just gonna start. Yeah, they just get better with time too. Her butterflies are great. All right, I think it's about time to drop the skill. What do you say? I wonder if she wakes up if we drop the skill. Obviously, she wakes up if we fire or something, but I wonder if she wakes up if we drop the skill. This is like literally the best AFK character of this event for that. That's hilarious. All right, let's skill it up. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for coming. Vanish. Thanos snap. And literally, she can just go back to sleep before anyone else shows up. That's hilarious. This is a great game mode. Yeah, she definitely wakes up, but that's fine. But by the time anyone else gets back, she literally can go back to sleep. Reverse is the yokai with reverse symbol over the head. That seems like the good one. The Uno reverse seems pretty good. I'm supposed to be grinding the event, but I'm distracted by Shinano's sleepy chibi. Having too much fun playing AFK simulator over here. I don't even play. I need to click one button once every like 2 minutes. Shinano just takes care of the rest with her dreams. Although it's whatever these ball things nightmares, man. That butterfly is gonna hit something, isn't it? It is. It is probably gonna hit something. That's hilarious. Understandable. Priorities. Yeah, exactly. Priorities. We know what the priorities are. This one's gonna be a little bit tighter. I might actually have to like wake her up in a second. I don't know. She's like, it's gonna be close. I don't want to get double. We need to. I don't know. How risky do you want to risk it? I'm gonna lose access to kill. Ooh, that butterfly there was really good. I was gonna say I'm gonna lose access to hitting these like icy ones. It's gonna be really tight. Can we get them all? Can we get them all? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Does it? If the butterfly hits the bomb, does it bomb? Oh, it does. That's hilarious. Okay, that actually saved us. The butterfly hitting the bomb girl definitely has us in, so we're actually safe. All right, that's cool. We can actually wait a little bit, but we're just gonna Thanos snap him. All right, done. That's it. Look at that. Not the high score, but we Thanos snapped him. We got some tasks done. Oh yeah, we totally killed pretty much everybody. Oh, we were one short? Are you kidding me? We were literally one short of 80. I should have just waited for like another one to come out. I cannot believe this. My day is immeasurably ruined, or whatever that quote is. All right, we're done with this game. I'll play this game another time. That game's fun though. What do we want to buy in the shop? I don't know. That's PR6 blueprints. I think that's a max buy. Oh, we can't even buy them all. All right, yeah, it's gonna be these first, then these, yeah. Oh, coins, unlimited coin. Yeah, okay. There's plenty of stuff to buy in here. The shop's actually good. Play that mini game, because it actually has good rewards. Holy crap! I mean, not like amazing. Not like if you miss it, it's not the end of the world. But they're pretty good rewards for a mini game. I'll say that. All right. What else we got to do? Oh yeah, play the event. That would be it. Shall we? Let's do it. All right. And I already did my hard modes because I just did that by default on the way here. We also technically have 3 hours to make these fights. As you can tell, I didn't play much PvP this season at all. So that's fine. So let's go. The goal is The goal is to get the EX mode done. Has anyone done the EX mode in chat? Are we done with the EX mode here? Getting all the characters should be the first to unlock more currency. Yeah, you should get the other characters to unlock more currency. That's probably smart. And I'll probably play as Shinano again and get the other characters and unlock more currency and whatever. All right. You are right though. All right, so who are we gonna fight here? Definitely we're gonna be doing a total Iron Blood frontline because Felix. So it's gonna be Regensburg. That's pretty easy. All right, Destroyer is gonna be auto. That's pretty easy as well. And then we can literally pick whoever we want. Which, in this scenario, we'll just do Aldeberts. That seems fair enough. We'll do something like that. And then formation-wise, we don't care about actually the back line, so we can actually do people that are needing to be leveled. So I do want Clemenceau as the flagship. That'll be fine. And then we can pick whoever we want for the others. We got a lot. We can actually pick Ponley. We can do like a full French backline, ironically. Because, I mean, I have to grind them affinity-wise up, so it's not the end of the world. Gascon needs to be grinded as well, so... Yeah, we're just gonna do a full French backline. They all should be more than enough power to be able to get it done. I'm trying to think of the best cross fleet. I mean, Implacable and Yorktown don't really have relevant cross fleets here, so I think the best cross fleet is just Shinano, which feels kind of awkward, but whatever. And we need a healer because it's healing, and then I don't know. Ulrich's has got a really good cross. That's fine, and then it does not literally matter. Sure, that's gonna help us with the air superiority. We'll get us, I don't think, Auto is technically a destroyer, so we'll marginally help her, like literally almost nothing. And then, I guess we are running Clemenceau, so we'll reduce that spread, and we probably don't really need cats. I guess we could put cats on there to level them, but it probably does not matter. Do we have any, like, level 28 cats that we need to level? I mean, ironically, Steel, but that's... hilarious because, like, yeah, I don't know, we'll just do like I don't know, we'll just do like an antenna. That's like fine. Staff cat can be whoever. I mean, we literally have 3 level 30 Oscars. I'm actually really nervous about having to pick up the new Tempesta cats. When do those cats come in? Do we know the date on when those come in? I don't remember seeing any date. Ooh, that's actually that's a good cat. We'll use that cat. We're not even using, we are using Ponliev, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll use those. That's not ideal for cats, but we're just using them to level. And then we'll go from there. Okay. I didn't even check if I have guns on these girls. Do we have guns on these girls? I guess it's too late now, so whatever. Well, actually, if we don't, it'd actually be perfect because then our Vanguard can actually get MVP, potentially. It will just make these fights long and slow and... Gosh, I probably didn't put anything on any of them, did I? Oh yeah, she's totally firing blanks. Okay, well that's lovely. It's gonna be all the Vanguard. All right, well, we might need some help from the side fleet for the first run because I didn't put any guns. I don't think there's any planes on the plane. I think we're just firing all blanks. Oh yeah, look at all those blanks. Literally firing blanks. I do use a few elite me officers, but not a lot. I mostly stick to the SR ones. They get bigger stat boosts, which is what I care about. And you know, there are some other ones that, like the submarine one is like, I think the one where I care a little bit. I assume Tempesta SR ones will outpace the submarine ones that are elites, just because whatever. But yeah, I mean, I can't run... Sorry, I can't run multiple steals, so I'm just gonna... whatever. When we'll get TB waifu? I'm not sure exactly. That's gonna be... sorry. Hi, OM, it's the simulator guy. I just got the simulator working again, and way better than before. Just let me know if you're still interested in making and talking about it. No sweat if not. No, I am super interested. I think that's a super cool project. And I'm actually really want to walk through it with you. But I really want to have I have a lot of questions, and I don't know, I want to set a time where I'm not going to be distracted, or I'm going to give you like 15 minutes. because I want to like give you more time than that, and it sounds super cool, and I kind of want to, if you're willing, I kind of want to like play around and test it, and it just sounds really cool, and I hope it is really cool, and if it is, then like that would be amazing. And I just yes, short answer is I'm still interested. You know how to hit me up. I know how to hit you up too, and we'll make that. We'll make something work, because I do want to learn about it. You're gonna like the D3 boss. Ooh, that's exciting. I saw a screenshot on my server from somewhere, and I don't know what it was, but it might be related to what you're talking about, and we'll talk about it when we get there. But I think you're right. My hunch is that I am going to like it too. +1 range for 2 cats is very good. +1 range for 2 cat. Which cat are you talking about? Also, Nijin. I know I read your comment, but how have you been? I feel like it's been a minute. Honestly, I don't see myself using frigates much. They feel like a gimmick for good Halloween ships. But in my brain, I won't care for them much. And then the officers will probably be the same. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about frigates. I will say this, though. I will take a frigate from the 1600s that was a real ship over a collab ship any day. Over a paper ship? Probably. Depends what we're defining paper ship. Like, if it was like a partially built paper ship, or like one like, I don't know, like those ones that got canceled for the Washington Naval Treaty. Actually, honestly, it's, Owari was a ship that was canceled for the Washington Naval Treaty, and it was never truly built. Those ships I'm okay with, generally. But it's like the ones like Unzen that I'm a little bit like... I'm streaming at midnight for you. What time is it? Where are you at? You must be on the East Coast of the United States. Yeah, it's a little late. But I had something to do tonight, so I could not get here earlier. And yesterday the event wasn't released. The event released today at like noon Pacific time, and so I waited until after that, and then I had something to do this afternoon and tonight. So we had to do it. We had to do it now. The subcats having the elite and SR give +1 range for an added total of +2 for 4 range on the subs for the area they can affect. Oh, right. I mean, you could just pay oil. Like, realistically, you just, like, pay oil and move the frickin' sub. Like, it's not... If you're in a situation where you need subs to clear a map, just pay the frickin' oil to move the sub. Like, get the extra DPS, pay the frickin' oil to move the sub. But yeah, you're right. You know, whatever. Increasing range is good. 6 a.m. for you. Now my next question is going to be, did you just wake up, or have you not gone to sleep yet? Wait, so ALM prefers real ships over collab ships over paper ships or equal muse ships over little ships. Yeah, real ships is definitely top. I would say paper ships probably above collab ships, because I like the PR system much better than I like any collab. particularly because like World of Warships was doing it, and so it kind of felt like, okay, like World of Warships is making up these ships, but coming up with like an idea that potentially could have happened. I don't know. I mean, I certainly don't like them better than real ships, but I think it would go, yeah, real ships definitely on top, then paper ships. Then that's a tough one. Then collab ships. And the reason I say collab ships is because collab ships usually mean a collab event. And collab events mean more new players, and they mean fun little items and whatever. I don't like them, but like they're all right. Then it's probably, I would say Mew ships feel similar to collab events. I don't love them. And meta ships are the same way. Meta ships, Mew ships, they're like copies of the other ship. And I don't know, like Mew ships I like maybe a tad bit better, just because they usually come with music, like music events. But generally, in terms of like mechanically in the game, Mew ships and meta ships are just less good alts to me. I mean, like they can be better. Like Illustrious Mew is definitely better than her default. But in my opinion, they're like, I'm not talking about like 1v1 skills. I'm just like, they are a duplicate. I don't love them. And then, yeah, I would say probably the bottom is little ships. But little ships probably go with the Mew ships. And they probably, like, they're all kind of like collab ships, Mew ships, meta ships, and little ships are all kind of there on the bottom together. I at least like the little ships better because I can retire them. I can't retire the meta ships. So that's, I would say meta ships probably the bottom of that then, because you don't get the event. So it's not a fun event and you can't retire them. Yeah, Rika's good. I mean, Rika's good. The Tamaki is good. There's good collab ships. I just don't like them. I think Ibuki was a mistake to put in a PR. She would have been a UR if she wasn't a PR. Plus, she was actually laid down in name, so real ship. She would have been an SR. Ibuki would have 100% been an SR. But you are right that Ibuki is one of those ships that actually got laid down for a hot second. Obviously, never completed, but she did get laid. And so she probably doesn't deserve to be a PR. I don't know. She's like borderline. She's like fine, because the definition of PR at the time was ships that just weren't laid down. But as we've gone later and later in the game, we're getting ships that have never been laid down get into the gacha, because you know gacha's where it's at. That's a big part of the game. But yeah, I would say given our current definition of PR, which is basically like World of Warships fantasy ship versus a ship that was not laid down, that's like, yeah. But remember, she's in PR1, so that was a long time ago. And like I said, our definition of PR ships was more related to just not being finished than it was there. But I say that, but then like Amagi was a thing. But she was like, I don't know if you count her as finished, but she was like mostly done. I don't know. Yeah. I'm rambling now, but the short end of the stick is I kind of agree with you. I think Ibuki probably could have been an SR, and it would have been fine, and we could have got a slot for some of this. To be fair, Ibuki wouldn't have been completed as a cruiser. That's why she got a PR. It would be interesting if they brought Ibuki back as a UR in her other ship classification. And then it would just be, and she has like a split memory with the regular, like it would be interesting. I'm not sure. She got laid. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I did say that, didn't I? I heard ALM say that too, WW. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I did. PR today is wargaming made-up ships. For certain. Lawrence King asks, you do polls yet? Yes. Yes, I did. You could certainly go watch them. You'll get a bunch of people saying in the chat, sucks to be late. but you can go back and watch them. Also, there will be an archive of this if you want. So polls are over. We did them. I mean, I say we did them early, but a lot of times I'll do them first before I do the event at least. I waited a good 20 minutes from the start of this stream. So yeah. But yeah, we are done with polls. Commander laid down Ibuki. Oh my gosh. Any chance at a Lizzie refit ever? Wait, what do you mean by Lizzie? Who's Lizzie? What nickname is that? Which one is Lizzie? Elizabeth? Is that Queen Elizabeth? If Lizzie stands for Queen Elizabeth, then yeah, we're probably gonna get a retrofit for her, hopefully at some point. Why? I'm tired. I'm already yawning. I would be fine with an Ibuki carrier. More Ibuki is good. I'm sure a lot of people would be fine with an Ibuki carrier, honestly. I would actually probably be fine with an Ibuki carrier. Yeah, honestly, like, where's the Ibuki carrier? I'm kind of down for that. I didn't really think about that until I just kind of off the cusp said it. But now I want an Ibuki carrier. Now you made me want a Ibuki carrier. Look what you made me do. My. I mean, yeah, Eugen should probably get a retrofit as well. I think Eugen and Queen Elizabeth both deserve retrofits. I think they're classic characters. They both got real life retrofits. They're both power creeped pretty hard. I mean, Prince Eugen did at least get an augment module, and she actually got a good augment module, but, you know, there's only so much you can do for a ship that was bad even when she came out 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so, like, anyway, Amagi 2 would be really cool. I mean, I'm excited for Amagi 2. That could literally be the, event next year as well. If they want to keep wanting to blue ball us on Yamato over there, they literally could make Amagi 2 the UR next year and wait for 2 years for Yamato. I don't think Yamato is going to be more than 2 years away. I think we're kind of to the point where Yamato might actually join us in the next 2 years. I think that's actually something realistic. I feel like I've always been like, oh yeah, Yamato can come whenever, and she's going to be out and out and out and out. And now I'm starting to feel like they're getting backed into a Yamato corner. And I know they just literally made up a fake paper ship so they didn't have to make Yamato for this IJN event. I know they just did that, but I feel like Yamato's coming around the corner. I feel like in the next 2 years, I would expect her to come. You're for Enterprise retrofit. Enterprise retrofit is so much less needed. Enterprise is still used unironically, like in meta comps. She still sees play even in PvP. I see her for literally like actual meta comps for clearing things. I literally used my Enterprise, I think, on stream to clear a boss that literally was hard to clear elsewise. So it's like she doesn't need a retrofit to bring her to relevance. She's getting plenty of use. And realistically, she didn't have like, I mean, I guess she did have some retrofits, but like she's not known for a huge retrofit overhaul, I don't think. Maybe I could be wrong, but I don't think she's known for that. And then I don't know. I mean, a UR Enterprise is a big deal. That's a big deal with power creep. I'm not opposed to having it happen eventually, but I really hope it's like far off in the distant future, like really far off, like 2+ years. You want Enterprise without RNG? Yeah, her retrofit should just make her a worried 100%, right? And that would just be amazing. Like if that's all her retrofit did, she'd be amazing. Yeah, just give her some extra stats and 100% proc, and she's literally top tier carrier. Concept of retrofit, just not good anymore these year. I don't know. I love the concept of retrofit. I wish they would do more with it. I wish we weren't just like, all right, what useless ship is going to get a subpar retrofit, and we're only going to get one per event tops. Like, maybe miss the event, and then, yeah, we'll just never catch up. Every event's going to add, like, 6 ships, and I don't know. I like the retrofit mechanic. I just, at this point, it doesn't make a lot of sense that, what did I say? At this point, it's really hard to, like, be super excited about it because the way they rolled it out. And I understand why they're rolling it out the way they are, and I appreciate if they haven't totally just, like, sunlit the program, but it would be nice if we got more retrofits. Retrofit NT would delay new hull NT. Enterprise, if they make an Enterprise 2, I'll be pretty upset. Not gonna lie. I mean, I guess unless the Enterprise 2 is 100% related to, like, the Cold War version, and is, but even that, I don't know. I'm not excited for that. Just make a 2 ship is just a better retrofit. I don't like 2 ships though. Like, if a ship didn't get a second build, like, I'm fine with Yorktown 2 because that's a thing. I'm fine with Laffy 2 because that's a thing. I'm fine with, like, Amagi 2 if they come out with that. I'm fine with Houston 2. Like, those are fine. I'm not fine with Bismarck 2. Don't give me more Bismarck 2s. Because, like, screw that. Bismarck should have got a retrofit that turned her into Bismarck 2. That's what should have happened. Now, they didn't do that because they needed a gacha. And that gacha is where, you know, I mean, they don't even make that much money on the gacha, but they make a little bit of money on the gacha, and they can, whatever. I don't know. E2 is unlikely, saying that lots of hints for forecast Kitty Hawks for some characters. So that's not out of the question, just way out of the scope at the moment. Yeah, I mean, if this game is around for another decade, it's not even been around for a decade, but if this game is around for a decade from now, they're going to have to make Cold War ships. And that's just going to have to be there. And sure, when we get to there, and we have jets, we're fighting literally like Cold War ships and George Bush or whatever it is, whatever that ship is. Like, sure, maybe. Whatever. Enterprise 2, go for it. But, like, right now, that would suck. Should have just given the UR Ironblood a Type 21 sub. Yeah, subs are such a bad experience, though. They're just kind of garbage all around. So I'm like, I don't know. You mean, I mean, they're already making Cold War ships, kind of. There's not really. I mean, there are a lot of ships that were around in the Cold War because they were built in World War II, and the Cold War started right after, right? Like, it's like saying, like, the World War I ships we have are World War II ships. I mean, like, some of them were around in World War II, but I don't know. I'm talking about, like, full-on nuclear subs, like, you know, those modern-day super carriers, like the CVNs. Is that what they're called? Are they called CVNs? What's the, that's not what I would, oh, CVN is, a CVA is the attack carrier, but what's it, is it CVN? No, maybe I'm not, maybe it's CVA. CVB? Okay, that's not really it. Oh yeah, it's CVN. It's the nuclear ones, like the Ronald Reagan, the George Bush, the Gerald Ford, the Truman, the George Washington, the Abraham Lincoln, the Theodore Roosevelt. Yeah, all those things. All of those. Yep. ICBMs. Oh yeah, the like ICBM submarines. If they ever do like a nuclear update to this game, they better make the subs like freaking busted, because like nuclear subs are where it's at. Like nuclear carrier, okay, whatever. You got a decent power source for your carrier, but your carrier was kind of already a city, whatever. Nuclear subs, on the other hand, not having to surface, not having like exhaust, not having like all of that, and just being able to sit at the bottom for like yeah, they should make nuclear subs like not need oxygen. Why don't they give us a UR event like the Shimikaze event, where we get a UR ship and a retrofit for an SSR ship? Could have been a perfect for this event if they gave Nagato a retrofit. That's actually really true. I mean, this was the event to retrofit Nagato, I think. Right? Cuz like you don't want to retrofit Nagato in a non-IJN event. That feels weird. You're not going to make a UR. I mean, I guess they could give her UR retrofit during a different event. That's not, I don't know. It just feels like she would steal the show from the gacha. So like if you dropping a UR in the gacha, Nagato retrofit doesn't steal the show, right? Whereas if you're doing it in an SR, like a mini SR event or a standard SR event, like it steals the show if that's the case. And that's something they probably don't want. So this would be the event. And the other thing is, like, let's say they do it next year. Well, next year Yamato might be coming out. Like, you do not want to give Yamato. You do not want to give Nagato a retrofit on the same event that Yamato comes out, because either Nagato's going to be more powerful, and that's going to be terrible for every reason, or the more likely option is that Yamato is going to be, man, their names are so similar, but if Yamato's more powerful than Nagato retrofit, that makes sense. That's probably what would happen, and it would, prevent a riot. But at the same time, it would like make that Nagato retrofit just feel icky, right? You're like, oh, we got the retrofit, but there's not a single day that is optimal to use her. So it would have been perfect for this event, because Unzen would have still stolen the show. Like, she still would have been a thing, but like Nagato would have been, a lot of people would have been hyped for that. And you would have used her. She would have buffed. She would have made more people even want to get Unzen, because now you can use Nagato with Unzen. And that would have been a good synergy. Like, yeah, you're totally right. This would have been the perfect event for a Nagato retrofit. It would have been very exciting. Nagato Retro is its own independent event. Well, see, that's kind of not a, I mean, it's going to get like, all of the SR to UR retrofits are going to get like a mini event in which you need to get the item to upgrade them, right? Udachi had that, and now it's available permanently in the shop. But like that's going to be all of the UR retrofits. Just joined. What have I missed so far? Well, you missed the gacha polls. We did pretty well. We got done in 60 polls, everybody that we wanted, at least. Well, everyone that we needed, actually. Technically, we do not have the, we don't have the ship in the shop, Hatsuzuki. But we'll get her literally today, because I'm probably gonna get 8,000 event points today anyway. So I'm pretty sure we'll just get her today. So anyway, we finished the banner. We got all the girls we needed off of it, all the girls that are exclusive to the banner, and now we're grinding the event. Maybe we'll try a crack at the EX mode and such. and we'll finish the event. Hopefully, get our podium, or I don't even know what you call those things. The trophies, the reward, whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the chat frame today. I theoretically could. I have enough books. I could get the chat frame today. That would require me to grind to 10,000 points so that I can get Asanagi. Not sure we're gonna get 10,000. We might be able to get to 10,000 today, depending on how long the stream goes. Although it's been a really long week for me, honestly. This week's been kind of brutal, honestly. So I'm very exhausted. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I mean, I'm not even 2 hours in, and I'm already pretty tired. And I'm usually like, not all the time, but like on a good day, I can go like snap 5 hours and not even think about it. But last weekend we streamed just shy, like 15 and a half hours, just shy of 16 hours. And then I made 2 videos this week, which was a lot of editing. And then IRL was actually also very busy this week. It was a very full week. So it was like YouTube was busy and real life was busy. So I am beat. I don't know. I do want to get one more video out this weekend. I don't know how ambitious that's going to be. But we'll see. We'll see. Yongshi is too lazy to do Nagato retrofit at the moment. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not really harder for them to do a retrofit than make a new ship. Like, a new ship is literally harder. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know how much I agree with that, them being lazy. I mean, certainly they are working on other projects. They're trying to diversify their player base. You know, Azur Lane is certainly not as big as it was at its peak, but it's still growing in some regards. I don't think they have a huge retention problem. Although I will say this, spoiler alert, there might be some trouble in paradise with that new licensing stuff that's coming out this week. Like, that scares me a lot because that changes kind of the economics of this game, you know, not for the better. So that makes me kind of nervous. Yeah, there is a chance that there is some gatekeeping by the artist. Oh, what is this girl's name? Do we ever figure out what the Phoenix girl's name is? I know, I mean, I probably could have read it somewhere, but what's the Phoenix girl's name? I saw her picture. She is freaking adorable, man. She is super cool. I can't wait until she comes. I hope she comes next year, like next September. If she drops, I think I'm pretty hyped for her. I'm a little nervous she'll just be some really shitty filler elite ship, but I don't know. She's got really cool art. She's adorable. If we go by the pattern so far, every 2 years, we may get Yamato next year. We have also 3 more Iowa class ships to go. My guess is this winter for next Iowa. No, I think winter is going to be Tempesta. I think they already talked about that. And then, so, like, it's either going to be, it could be the spring or whatever you call it, like that. The first one of the year is in, like, what, February or March or whatever. It could be that February or March one. Could also be the May one as well. We got New Jersey in May, so if we got Iowa in May, that would totally work out. So that's fine. Yes, Unity. Yes, Unity. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm gonna make a video on that. That actually, I mean, that's actually a really big deal. Maybe I will make a video on that. Kind of take away from my next schedule, but it's actually kind of important, and it's actually a good video idea. I feel like not everyone knows about it. I don't know. It's kind of a lot over social media, but if you're in the right fields, but like, I'm in a lot of gaming fields, so it was like plastered all over my social media at least. What is Unity's stock at right now? I know it was tanking because at one point I actually owned some Unity stock. Right around what, 2020, or when was it? When did it first come out? It came out in like, yeah, it came out in like September of 2020. So somewhere around there. And then I offed it somewhere in 2021 or something. But yeah, it's tanked since then. Let's go look at it. Yeah, so the last 5 days. Yeah, it's had a rough week. Its week is, I mean, it's had a good month actually. It's not, I don't know. Most of its death was like back in 2022. So I don't know. Yeah, it's really shitty of them. That's the short end of the stick. I mean, maybe I'll make a video and talk more in depth about it, but it just changes the economics, and it's really shitty, and it's actually like puts Azur Lane at risk, and that makes me sad, and I don't like that, and I don't know. I don't know if they'll roll it back. I wouldn't bank on them rolling it back. Time to buy Unity stock. I don't know about that. You know, I mean, they have some competition. They're rolling out these prices, but they got some actual competition. They certainly aren't a monopoly. Like Unreal Engine is certainly a thing. And what's the other one? Like it starts with a G. I forget the other one. But there's actual competition. Now, if that competition starts acting like a freaking cartel, and they start raising their prices or doing similar garbage like this, well then we might have a problem. I've heard of the Unity thing on Twitter, but I tend to ignore it a lot. I tend to ignore a lot of things on Twitter if it doesn't interest me, like Azur Lane art. Yeah, I'm actually in a good place on Twitter. I feel like my community or my feed on Twitter is just like, honestly, generally things that are kind of fine. I don't know. I don't love Twitter. I think having your main public discourse be limited to 140 characters or whatever it is, or just kind of having kind of this mob rule sort of thing is not necessarily a great thing. But you know, Twitter was fine, I guess. It was, you know, it really irritates me that now people have to log in to see tweets. Like, that is absolute fucking garbage. And I know they're doing it so they can charge people for the API, and that's also garbage because, like, research now needs to pay an arm and a leg for it. I know it's because of AI, but it just kind of sucks around, man. Yeah, I'm not calling Facebook Meta. I'm not calling Twitter X. I'm not calling, what's the other one? I don't call Google Alphabet. Although that one I'm more inclined to call, just because Alphabet is a holding company of a bunch of different things, and the reason they made that name was for the holding company. But like Facebook and Twitter literally just rebranded because they wanted a different like that. They're just trying to get a new name. They're just doing a name switch. They're trying to start new. They're trying to start new because Facebook knows Facebook is a dead name. Threads. Oh my gosh. Yes, Threads. Yeah, sure. My. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, Alphabet is a parent company, right? Google. It was called Google, and then when they went public to go on the stock market, they made a holding company called Alphabet, and it's for legal reasons. And so I use them interchangeably. Because yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's Google. It's run by Google. It's the same people, but like, they technically weren't doing it for a rebranding purpose. They never did it for a rebranding purpose. They did it for legal structuring and whatever. And fine, whatever. It's different than it's like Facebook did those workshop groups, and they were like, oh, Facebook has such a terrible like name association. We should rebrand because otherwise we aren't going to get any new customers. And yeah, that's different. Meta threads will be gone in a year. It's really hard for me to ever believe that Facebook is gonna bring out a stronger alternative to whatever it is. I mean, it's like they're never the good size. I think there could be people switching off of Twitter. I certainly think that can happen. I mean, I'm on the edge of debating whether I want to go on that route. But I'm certainly never gonna switch off Twitter to go to freaking Mark Zuckerberg's Facebook threads. Like, absolutely not. Like, I'm not gonna do that. There's zero chance I do that. But if you're talking about going to something like the Fediverse and going to Mastodon and whatnot, like, I have some possibility of doing that. Like, that seems reasonable to me. It's certainly not as easy, and there's not as many people over there, so there's certainly not, it's not like a shoe-in, but like, I could see myself doing that. Like, that seems like there's a payoff there. It seems like I'm improving. Going from Jack Dorsey's Twitter, now owned by Elon Musk, to Mark Zuckerberg's Threads that's not an upgrade. So it's like, why did I even consider it? Meta does own Instagram, and as much as I don't like Instagram is in a decent shape at the moment. So yeah, I mean, when you're big enough, just buy out of your problems, right? Don't have to develop anything good. Just buy whatever's other people made that was good and do it. I don't even like Instagram that much. I think it's a whatever. I don't like Instagram. And the fact that now Meta owns it or whatever, the fact that Facebook owns it and ties in your data from WhatsApp to serve you ads on Instagram or whatever, or they were trying to do that, and then the EU is like, you can't do that. That's like illegal or whatever. Yeah, not really that great. That's good. I mean, I would encourage anybody to delete their Instagram account if they feel like they can. I feel like that's I don't know. There are certain platforms that I think are worth it, and others that I think aren't. The ones I do, I have accounts for. I think Reddit's generally a positive. There's downsides to it. The recent changes they had with their scandal was annoying, but like, Reddit's decent, I guess. Twitter's okay. I mean, like I said, the not being able to read it while logged out right now really sucks. I know it's like kind of temporary officially, but it sounds like they're just trying to test the water and see if people are like okay with that, if they can kind of like, I don't know, frog in the pot it, so to speak. Deleting Twitter 6 years ago, that's all good. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I'll say this. I never had a Twitter before I started this channel. My first Twitter account was literally the Azur Lane Meta Twitter account. I only created Twitter for this channel. And also, for the longest time, you could view tweets without an account. So if there was something important on Twitter, I would certainly look it up. But I never had an account until whenever I made mine. 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. So my Twitter account is like 3 years old, 4 years old, 3 to 4 years old, and that's the first time I made it. So yeah, I mean, Wait. Did they really do that? Twitter removed 2FA for people who don't pay? I think 2FA in a lot of ways is a joke because but I mean I like it. So I have a hard feeling about it because when I say 2FA, most people think, oh, you just get a text verification code. SMS 2FA is a complete fucking joke. Absolute useless. Complete fucking joke. And they use that data on the back end, and it is so easy to just spoof. Like, it's so easy. Like, the SMS system is just not secure. It's built in the fucking, like, 50 plus years ago. Like, it's not good. It's not secure. It's not safe. It's just harnessing data. And it's, I guess the only thing you could argue that it does is it ties somebody to a paid phone number, potentially. Like, that's the only good it does. However, 2FA in general, when we're talking about TOTPs or FIDO keys or all sorts of, what's the U.S. government use? What do they call them? What do they call them? There's anyway, the point is, if you're actually doing real 2FA, and not having it just be like a text message sent to a phone, then I totally support it. I think it's great. I think it's a great option. If you're like requiring people to give you a phone number so that you can send them a verification text, whatever. That's not really helping. It's no more secure than doing it on email. The only reason they don't do it on email is because you can make a free email, and a phone number is a little bit more challenging to come by. Angry meta. I mean, I don't know. It's just irritating when everyone's like, "Oh, we're changing more secure. We're getting 2FA," and I'm like, "Great, awesome. I love the option to have 2FA." And they're like, "No, it's not an option. It's mandatory." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, given the extra nudge for security, maybe it's worth it. I mean, I still think 2FA should be opt-in, but you know, whatever." And then they're like, "Oh," I'm like, "What options you got?" And they're like, "Well, 2FA is just give us your phone number. And give us, by the way, a non-VoIP US phone number." That a lot of them will do that. And I'm just like, so I can't use a VoIP number? I mean, it's not any less secure to use an email, so I can't use an email either? You don't accept TOTP tokens? FIDO keys? Anything? No, nothing. They're like, no, just give us a non-VoIP US phone number, and we'll send you a text message every freaking time you need to log in. You need to have that phone at your fucking hip. Oh, do you have multiple phones, multiple SIM cards? Oh, well, fuck you. Yeah, it pisses me off. Wait until we have to use social security numbers and identities posted on the internet. Yeah. It looks like we're going there. Twitch still uses SMS. Yeah, they do. Twitch does kind of use SMS. Actually, Twitch does email too. You can do email on Twitch as well. And you can also do I think Authy, right? I think it's Authy, which Authy's not like a true, like Authy's like what do I call it? It's like a user-friendly version. It's like a non-open source user-friendly authenticator app. It's like fine. So they use Authy and they use email. So you can actually you don't have to use SMS. You don't have to use SMS for Twitter. They do have SMS. That's what they push you towards. But you can use email, or you can use Authy as well. And Discord is kind of like that too. Discord pushes you towards SMS, but you can use Authy as well. And you can also use, I think, backup codes, which which is then you don't need a phone number as well. So like Discord and Twitch definitely have alternatives. They're certainly not the best alternatives, and they certainly don't make those alternatives well known. They definitely try to push you very strongly towards the SMS route. And that's so Twitch can get that good old data for Amazon. But, you know, Discord gets their data for what, Tencent? Tencent owns, what percentage do they own of the board? I don't know. Not the whole thing. It's not like a majority shareholder, but they own a good chunk of the board. I've used Authy for a while and I've liked it. I've used Authy because I've had to. It's fine. I don't love it. I've dealt a lot with their customer service many times before. At least they have customer service, I'll say that. I mean, it takes forever. It takes like months to get anything done, but at least we'll be emailing a real person, so you know, can't expect them to, you know, whatever. They have customer service. They will have a real person email you, so that's cool. Whatever. It's like, okay. You're never going to convince me that a for-profit, closed source company is where I'm going to be the most secure over like an open source tested protocol, right? It's just never going to be, I'm just never going to feel that way. So like when you're comparing, it's just not going to be there. But like I've used Authy before. They're like fine. For some reason, like the US tech companies love them, and like that's like the default. They must have some like really decent integration package or something. I'm not sure, because like so many tech companies love to use Authy and use them solely, and you're just like, oh, fine. So you almost like have to use them. It kind of sucks, but it's like whatever. Elon Musk wants to imitate China's WeChat. Honestly, every freaking tech company on the planet would love to be WeChat. Oh my gosh. Like who would? You want to be all of the tech companies together in one? I mean, like, come on. That's the dream of every tech bro in Silicon Valley. Like, that is, yes, that's what that is the end goal for any of the tech companies, right? I mean, you know, it might be hidden, really repressed back in their brains because like it's not realistic, and they might run into a bunch of antitrust issues, or just like, you know, competition is going to be pretty fierce. But like in theory, if any of them could be like, oh yeah, just make this app, everyone will download it by default, and that's the only app they'll open in their phone ever because that's all they'll ever need. Yeah, what tech company is not going to love that? That's like amazing. It becomes significantly harder when you're not dealing with authoritarian regimes, right? If you're not dealing with authoritarian regimes, it's much harder to pull off a WeChat model. It is. I was gonna say Amazon and Google, I would say, are probably the two closest to achieving that. If Amazon and Google like merged or something, they would probably be pretty close, I would think. Ironically, Apple is actually very kind of interesting in that way, where it's like the people that are in the Apple ecosystem act like WeChat in a way. Like, it's like once you're in the Apple ecosystem, you only use Apple products, you only use Apple apps that are vetted by Apple. Like, you are Apple 100% or Apple 0%. There's like very few halfers, and most of the halfers I have is like people who need a specific thing for work. So like they like Apple, but they need a Windows for work, or they don't like Apple, but Apple has the best facial recognition program they need, or they have the best art program studio that they need, and so they like need it's usually for work for like one program, whether they need to get out of the ecosystem or in. But for the most part, most people are all the way in or all the way out of something like an Apple. They would have to be antitrust out the ass if they tried. Oh, there's no way they'd try that. Yeah, and not in the current ecosystem. There's no way that the current the current ecosystem would never allow for that. But you know, those things can change. I don't know. Apple actually got sued by Microsoft for banning OneDrive on iPhone because you can use it to transfer data away from their ecosystem. Yeah, Apple's ironic. It's really ironic to me because I feel like Apple got started a lot thanks to a court ruling in their favor about like antitrust stuff, and now they just like themselves are like the ultimate antitrust. What the heck? Why does it just keep going? You use iOS, but Windows is better than Mac any day. All right, well, I have a question for you then, a serious question. So if you truly believe that Windows is better than Mac, and I can hear some people argue why they use Macs, and and it can be like, yeah, I mean, Macs are good for that. I don't value that, so I don't value Macs, but some people do. But you had said it yourself in your own words. Windows is better than Mac any day, and generally I believe you. So why do you use iOS if you feel that way? Damn, ALM, no wonder your videos get age restricted. You talk about things that are probably very boring or not interesting to a young audience. You know. That's a good one, Marco. If I could give you the ALM heart like I can in the comments, I would give that comment to ALM. That was too funny. I love Linux, but Linux is a really high learning curve, and I can tell you this: there are like, if you try to switch 100% to Linux, there are just certain things you can't do. There are certain programs that only exist on Windows or Mac. Drivers on Linux are a pain in the ass. There's a lot of problems with Linux. I love Linux. I run Linux every day. But like I still have Windows. I still have Windows licenses. I still use Windows every day as well. It's kind of hard to get off of that, and even when I use between the two, like the user experience, I can see how it's easier to navigate a Windows than it is a Linux, and maybe that's because I grew up on Windows more. But I mean, I love Windows. Don't get me wrong, Linux. Don't get me wrong, but I could never get my family to switch over to Linux. They just wouldn't. It just could not happen. So like, there's just a big barrier to entry on it. And it's whatever, as long as it's got a healthy, thriving community and it's somewhere that can be switched to alternatively, I'm happy. It doesn't need to be like the world dominator, which ironically, actually, if you count like server computers and like backend, it is the world dominator, but like I'm talking about like front end. Yeah, emulators are great. VirtualBox is great. I always feel a little skeptical about Oracle running VirtualBox, but VirtualBox is absolutely amazing. Love VirtualBox. You own a 1995 Macintosh. It's been a real long time. iPods are pretty dope. iPods are still pretty cool. I wish iPods, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like if they sold iPods where I could just literally get something that could download music into a USB stick and just run away, never connected the internet. I mean, I guess I could make one, but like, I don't know. I feel like personally, iPods are kind of still like cool, but who needs an iPod when you have a phone, right? Am I right? The Android Apple fanboy fights are always so entertaining. You know, so yeah, I feel like the if you're talking about Android, I think there's no competition. I think Android is 100% better than Apple. But if we're talking about Google Android, like if we're talking about Google Android, like the ones that come stock on like Samsung Galaxy phones versus Apple, I could see potentially some people's point. But Android is just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's great. I owned an iPod video for work, and it broke within a year. Well, I'm not talking about, Apple's manufacturing and planned obsolescence. That's a totally different story. But also, why did you need an iPod for work, if I may ask? That's an interesting. Why would you need an iPod for work? I don't know. It was probably something pretty self-explanatory that I'm not thinking about because I'm tired. But I mean, honestly, I as much as I talk about the iPod and whatever, no one was probably buying them that much. Maybe they were. I don't know. They're like, iPods can't connect to the internet. That way we can't track them 24/7. Boo-hoo. Now, I don't know if that's actually, but I'm sure the sales on iPods were not bringing in the expected rate of return. I would just have a hunch. I mean, it's not like I was gonna buy an iPod, really. I wasn't going out buying iPods and whatnot. So they reappropriated the funding for iPods more to iPhones, is my assumption. Maybe. I mean, sometimes divesting from things that add complexity can decrease overhead and increase your returns. So could have been something like that, right? Training, having a whole separate factory for iPods and training people on them and having them on the books and dealing with all those SKUs and the supply chains. Like, that's all added complexity. And if you're like, oh, we can just scale up our iPhone that makes a higher rate of return, and makes a higher rate of return simply because we can get rid of the fixed overhead associated with this other product, like, yeah, they're gonna do that, right? That makes sense to the shareholders, even if the iPod was making a profit. Now, they certainly could have divested and they could have sold it to a third party investor or something like that, but rather than do that, they're very protective of their brand, so rather than do that, they just closed it. They just killed it. Why would you ever use whatever for anything? I don't use Apple. I try to avoid it, but over 50% of the US uses Apple now, which is crazy to me. Like, it's crazy to me how much Apple in the US has grown. And it's funny because when you look worldwide, Android is still king. Easy, not even close. But when you look at the US, it's now actually like 50%, and that's kind of just bewildering me. So, like, I mean, and the funny, interesting part about it is it's groups. There are groups of people, and they don't know a single person on the other group. Like there are people that just assume everyone has an iPhone because every single person in their life has an iPhone. And there are people the other way with Android where they're like, they don't know people with iPhones. And so it's kind of interesting how that's segregated. Does Japan love iPhone though? Like, you say that though, I don't know how much that's true. I mean, I'm sure there's certain people there that are obsessed with it, but I don't know how much that's true. I mean, they literally got like 2G over there. It was fun while it lasted, but I'd never go back if I had to actually buy one. Yes, that was actually Apple's marketing strategy in the US was to give MacBooks away for free to schools so that the kids would be indoctrinated into using their user interface and not learn Windows. So like, yeah, that was their whole thing in the early 2000s. Apple's program, like 2000, I don't know, like 2000, let's just say 2008. That's a fake number, but somewhere around that time, like the late, like 2000, like the second half of the first decade of 2000 to like the first half, like that second decade, like literally just give a product for free to schools so that the kids only learn on a MacBook, and then they're just, when they go to buy their own one, that's the operating system they know. That's all they ever know. That's what they're gonna buy. Yeah, 2014. That's exactly what they do. That is literally their marketing budget. That's literally their marketing budget. They're like, hey, that's how we're going to increase sales. And rather than running ads, we're just going to give MacBooks to schools, and that will drive sales more than running ads. Literally, yeah. You would argue earlier in all your schools. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's been a long. I know that was 100% their strategy during that time period. Maybe it was earlier. Maybe it's still going on. I mean, it seems very effective. They have 50% of the market share, and they certainly didn't have that in the 90s. So, yeah. So I thought it was funny because a lot of colleges will actually get the Macs, but they got the Macs because of boot camp. So, Mac used to only have Mac, and then there were a ton of like universities that were like, so like we need to run this like hardcore software and it's Windows, but we'd like to have Macs as well for the art students and whatever. And so Apple was like, hey, you know what? We're going to make boot camp, which means you can use all Apple hardware. And Apple hardware is actually not that bad. If you actually think about it, like, it's not terrible. I mean, it's way overpriced, don't get me wrong, but it's not awful. And they made boot camp, and then all these schools bit. They were like, oh, we can just buy one model of computer, one model for the IT person to fix, and we can run 2 operating systems, and the art students can use the same one in the library, and as the engineering students, and then literally are just going to run Windows, but it's going to be on a Mac. Like, that sold so many schools, which honestly, frankly, it was a good idea. Honestly, having your computer be able to boot up any operating system should be good, but that's part of the Linux mindset, so to speak. So anyway, yeah, it was a good idea. You live in Wisconsin. Macs don't get shipped over here unless you are in a renowned school. It's very good hardware. Expensive, but high quality and very classy, too. Yeah, I would say, it's kind of irritated the planned obsolescence. I'll give them that. But in general, like, having a sleek metal lapbook or, laptop is actually, like, kind of dope. And lightning chargers, like the magnetics part on lightning chargers is pretty sick, too. I'm not going to lie. It'd be nice if their cords didn't, like, just die after a very short period of time, but yeah, they're like when they want to make their product good, they usually do a good job. When they want to make it bad, like planned obsolescence and things, they're also pretty good at doing that too. Like, so whatever engineers they got, they tend to meet their goals. All right, let's see. So we're going to totally use different girls here. We're definitely going to use Awari and Unzen. And who do we want to use for the 6th? Because we technically don't have Hatsumi or whatever her name is yet. And we can technically wait. But I don't really want to wait. So we'll just use someone else. I'm trying to think of who else I should use here. That's tough. I don't know who I want to put in here. It was supposed to be a spot that was saved for Hatsuzuki, but I don't know. Maybe there's got to be someone in here that's worth upgrading. I guess we could just throw like... Oh, Shimato. That's easy. That's actually... Yeah, that's a really easy choice there. Alright, so who do we got here? We got the French girls. Shimato. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just start that. That's pretty free. And then, sure, more cubes. We always like cubes. That's good. Level up your Rika fleet. See, I don't like collabs, though. I mean, I'm kind of, like, leveling up some of them just because, like... I don't know. They have PvP uses, but I really just don't like collabs. Like, if the ship didn't exist in real life, it better be a frickin' paper ship. I don't need collab ships. Alright, Cool. Alright, we're at like 4,000. Wow, we're actually slacking. We need to get to, what, 10,000 to get the Asanagi? I don't know if we're going to be able to do that tonight. But we definitely are going to be able to finish the event. And technically, I didn't even say this, but we swept the banner. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Hatsuzuki wasn't there, but we will get her. So I would say we swept the banner. Because we're not getting her in the banner. We're getting her in the shop. Did you pull Unzen yet? Yes, you did. That's why I pulled off the to-do list. I totally forgot. It literally happened so fast. We did all the pulls in like 60. Unzen came at 50 something, and the other two came like the first 6 pulls. So yeah, it was. I mean, it happened pretty quick. ALM should play Nikkei. I mean, I did have a Nikkei account. Did I actually make a video for Nikkei? I definitely streamed it on Twitch. Did I make a Nikkei account, though? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I mean, sorry. Did I make a Nikkei video? That's a good question. I don't think I actually made a YouTube video for Nikkei. Now I want to look it up. I'm going to be looking up my own stuff. I don't even remember. So when would this have happened? This would have been like a year or so ago. I'm just like scrolling through. So I have my Pokemon Unite videos. Let's see. I have a Blue Archive video. Which I might actually make more Blue Archive videos. Although I haven't played Blue Archive in like 5 days. I've literally not logged into Blue Archive in like 5 days. There's my Genshin Impact videos. So I've probably gone too far for my Genshin Impact. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel video. I don't think I actually have a Nikkei video. I actually played Nikkei for several months. Yeah, I played Nikkei for definitely many months. and I re-rolled the account a bunch. I had a pretty lit account at the time. I don't know. I haven't played Nikkei in a hot moment, so it might not be good anymore. I don't know anything about where the meta state is or what's happened. I mean, I quit pretty hard. I didn't look back. All right, they did a good collab. I don't know. I mean, like I said, collabs, not necessarily. I guess I would be definitely more okay with Nikkei's collabs because they're not related to ships, and I know you're like, why does Azur Lane have to be hamstrung by it? But it's like, that is the draw of Azur Lane. Like, that is Azur Lane's gimmick. That is what makes them unique and separated from everything else, is that they're literally, like, not just making random girls. All of them are tied to something tangible in IRL. I don't know. And they don't do that anymore, obviously, because we have collabs and meta ships and paper ships and news ships and little ships and all that crap. But that was the original draw, at least. Owari, first poll was a great way to start the stream. That is a fact. That is 100% a fact. That was a fantastic way to start the stream. I could not have planned that any better. Like, that was amazing. Yes, definitely. 100%. Aether Gazer. Man, do you see how many videos I put up on this channel? I'm putting up a video like once every 2 weeks. You think I got time for a 4th gacha game? 5th gacha game? Whatever game it is? Yeah, it would be probably my 5th game. I don't think so, man. I don't know. I don't think I got time for that. I think if I had any extra free time, it would be going to spending more time with Miss Meta or making more videos and posting more regularly on a schedule. Oh my. I don't even get to play all the games that I enjoy as it is. Also, watching anime, holy crap. When you get older, man, you just don't have time to watch anime and it sucks. Don't like that part. That part about getting older, not being able to watch anime that much, that part sucks. I haven't even watched anything anything that has come out in the last year. I've not watched a single anime that's come out in the last year. Like, what is that crap? I'm scared to know how many gacha games Guardian E plays. That man plays a lot of gacha games. He does have a partner to help him with his accounts, though. So, like, that is certainly a big help, I would say. I have not talked to him in a long while. I haven't talked to him since in a year almost. Probably last August, maybe. It's been a while. I hope he's doing all right. I hope he's all good. Gacha games take so much time. I'm probably going to do the same thing with AL soonish. Well, so the thing is, the gacha games like gacha games like Blue Archive and Azur Lane have done a really, really good job of, like, they don't take that much of your time. Like, you can do it on the side, half watching it while eating your breakfast. Like, it's not a super time intensive one, but there are other ones like Pokemon Unite is not a gacha game, it's a MOBA game. It's super fun. I love it. I would super recommend it to a lot of people. If you're into that sort of MOBA thing and you like Pokemon, whatever, it's great. But, like, oh my gosh, is it a time investment? Like, and you're not playing it all the time. You're not as good as the top players, and then your win rate starts to drop, and then it's like, oh well, you just want to play it less and less and less. I mean, the game's great. It's fun. It's just like, it's such a time sink, and that is what Master Duels feels the same way, especially when they switched, like, to. Yeah, Master Duel feels the same way. But I really like Master Duel's done well. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have made that 10 years ago, but they made it now, and Master Duel's fun, and Unite's good, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, the 3 new runs is a great feature. I used it for the first time today, and it was perfect. Like it did exactly. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. Whatever. It's auto lane. You know, at this point, the auto lane jokes are just gonna be perpetual forever, and we just have to accept auto lane because that's how you're gonna keep players. If you know. Some people are going to be like, oh, but I used to grind hard in the old day. Like, okay, fine. But, like, you're not going to keep the old players who've been playing for 4 years and have spent hundreds of dollars on the game and are invested. Like, you're not going to keep them if you burn them out. Don't burn them out. And so it's like, it's a mechanic to help players not burn out. That's a good thing. I mean, Azur lane is in the retention mode at the moment. They're not necessarily in the you know, go make a big splash, get new players mode, and they can switch forever, but for the retention, it's going to be good, I think. Auto lane. I can't take auto lanes seriously. It just sounds too funny. All right. That Pokemon MOBA is still open? Yeah, it's still open. Still got a very active community. In fact, it's got a really decent competitive scene with prize money and tournaments and people that watch it and yeah, I mean, it's still got an active scene. I know it's not as hype as it was back when COVID was around and everyone was stuck doing nothing for a while, but I mean, I think it's probably outside of the Game Boy games, like those original Game Boy, I think it's probably the best Pokemon game ever made outside of the original like Pokemon games, like the, you know, like Yellow and Emerald and, you know, that stuff. AL's never going to get a big splash of new players. Its gameplay just can't compete with what newer gachas do. Yeah, Genshin Impact raised the bar on that. It did. It certainly did. They raised the bar, and the bar, I mean, whatever. Genshin Impact totally raised that bar. So maybe they won't ever get a huge influx of players, but they still have a ton of players. They still have a huge influence on just like the gaming scene in general. So Pokemon peaked with Black and White, TBH. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever played Black and White. I never even heard of Black and White. When was Black and White? When did that come? I never have even heard of those. I heard of like Sword and Shield and like now I gotta look this up. I've literally never even heard of this. This was supposedly the peak 2011. Interesting. What gen is this? This is gen... This is like... Oh, this is gen 5. I feel like this is the gen where I skip. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like was it Emerald? Emerald was before this, the set before it. I think. I don't know if that's Gen 5. Yeah. I mean, honestly, maybe. I totally skipped over that gen. I feel like I played 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I stopped playing Gen 5, which makes a lot of sense. And then I came back later. So I think I played Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I stopped. And then I came back later. I'm going to be honest. Black and White are kind of overrated. They are better than Gen 7 and 8. But not better than 6, 4, and 3. I mean, I really like Gen 1. And I think that's probably just nostalgia, but I really like Gen 1. I have to admit, Gen 1's fun. Gen 4 is also, I believe, another one that I think is really solid. Yeah, Gen 4. Gen 4 is pretty good. Gen 3 is probably my favorite. I think Gen 3 is probably my favorite. Gen 1's really good, though. Let's see. When did I come back? I came back for Gen 7. So I played Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. Quit after 4. Skipped 5 and 6. And then came back for 7. Yeah. Okay. That's basically, yeah, that's been my journey. So it's ironic that I totally skipped over 5. Still blows my mind that we're up to like 5 or 6 Iron Blood events and we still don't have Admiral Shear. Tell me more about Admiral Shear. I'm not familiar. But if that's a real ship, that would be hilarious because we've been making fake Iron Blood ships for forever, man. Yeah, I think Gen 3 is going to be my favorite. I like Gen 3. Gen 1's always a classic, though. Should we do a Pokemon run on this channel at some point? Would that be fun? Do some retro Pokemon runs? I probably would do it on like a Twitch stream more than actually a YouTube video, but maybe we could turn it into a YouTube video after the whole thing. I don't know. I feel like that would be fun. That would be super nostalgic to go play like Gen 1 Pokemon on Twitch or something with y'all. That could be really fun. Oh, it's Deutschland's sister. Yeah, we should totally get Deutschland's real sister. That would make a lot of sense. I wish Azur IJN did that. No, yeah, I mean, it's just entirely your opinion. I mean, like, I've never played Gen 5. I just haven't. I don't even remember what the names were. I had to look it up. When you say Black and White, I was like, that's a Pokemon set? So, I mean, maybe Gen 5 is the best ever. I just never played it. So I can't. Maybe it is better than everything. But my favorite out of the gens that I'm familiar with, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, I would say 3 is probably my favorite. Just don't play that stupid Pokemon motorcycle? What is that? What is a Pokemon motorcycle? I really like the follow-up and the region evolution between the two games, but I get your point. Gen 1 is completely busted and unplayable by today's standards. Oh, dang, dude! Is that a Hydra? Alright, we're gonna stop talking about Pokemon right now and start about Azur IJN over here. What the frick is this? Can someone explain this? I totally skipped by all the lore. What the frick is this? This thing looks fucking dope, dude. What is this? I don't know what it is, but I think you hate it. I love this thing. This thing looks awesome. This looks sick. I don't want to hurt it. I want to take it home and I want to be my pet. Oh, you just reached the D3 boss. The D3 boss is dope. It's a bad dragon. No, it's got some good in it. It's got a sweet heart. I know it. It's got a good heart. I can change it. Orochi. It does. You haven't done the EX yet. You'll hate it. Maybe I will. The EX mode is the EX mode hard. That's the dark mist surrounding the Sakura Empire. It's a monster that appeared in Shinano's dream many times, I think. Oh, it's just a nightmare. Oh my. This thing looks so sick. Did someone say a bad dragon? Someone did say bad dragon. I think Alem started stream late because he went out drinking with his friends. I did not. I did not go out drinking. I don't drink. It's the soul of Mark Zuckerberg. No, don't be mean to this guy. He's just a cutie patootie over here. He's just a cutie patootie. Horniness reincarnates. All right. Well, we should probably go fight this thing, right? The bosses are getting bigger and bigger. Okay, where am I supposed to click to fight this thing? All right, there. Okay, there we go. All right. Hopefully we don't die. We literally still haven't put guns on our girls yet. We literally just like haven't. So maybe they'll actually just die. How to Train Your Dragon Zurlane edition. Actually though. All right, cool. The Great Sage. She feels like she's talking to herself. What is going on here? This seems glitchy. All right. Is it a Hydra or a dragon? Because if it's a Hydra, that's dope. I love Hydras. They're probably my favorite mythical creature. I don't know. There's a lot of good mythical creatures out there. I don't want to say they're necessarily. I like Hydras though. I don't necessarily know if I want to say they're my favorite mythical creature, but I like them a lot. If I had to pick, they'd definitely be in like the top. Where is he gonna appear? Where is he? Yeah, the Hydra probably should have more. I feel like 3 heads a lot of times is a dragon, like a 3-headed dragon, like the kaiju monster or whatever. I don't remember what they call him. The Godzilla enemy. So I feel like a lot of times 3 heads is a dragon, but more heads is a Hydra. I don't know. Kind of looks like a Hydra. Hail Hydra, exactly. Yeah, there you go. King Ghidorah. Talk to Hawk. He was breaking down the story like a cracked out homeless man. Oh my gosh. Hey, he looks pretty sick. If y'all ever get Sirens as an obtainable character, I want this freaking Hydra / dragon as a character. Like if you guys get to play with freaking Sirens, I want this thing. I don't know what this thing is. It just says Shadow of Corruption. I just want this. I want to play this. If you guys get to freaking by the way, I'm watching this thing, and if this is the EX mode difficulty, I'm gonna be in for a little bit of pain. I have a feeling this dragon's gonna kick some butt in the EX mode. I'm just looking at the non-EX mode, which is easier, and I'm struggling. I mean, I'm struggling because I didn't put any guns on my main fleet, which is kind of dumb, and I probably shouldn't have done that, and maybe I should just use subs to fix that. Yeah, let's just use subs to fix that. No, don't make Sirens a faction. I'm joking. No one wants to play with Sirens. Just take your TB simulator and go home. But if you do get Sirens, I want this Hydra Dragon corruption thing. Like that. I have both Hawk and Meta's streams up. I kind of wish both of you could hear each other's streams. Just now, when that comment about Hawk came up, haha. I just went to Siren Guns. Wait, Hawk is streaming? Hold on a second. Where is he? I didn't know Hawk was streaming. Oh, he is streaming. He's streaming. Now I know where all my visitors came. You know, when I talk about random boring things, that also probably has something to do with it. All right, I'm going to go give him a call. Why not? He's streaming. We're going to have fun. Oh no, he found out. Everyone hide. That could be actually funny if you like, you know, like instead of like those raised dragon games, Zurlane just starts raising things. All right, where's Hawk? Where is he? I'm gonna go call him. I need to unmute this. Let's go give the man a call. He's gonna be like, I'm so tired of you after this weekend. All right. I should probably turn off the music, otherwise we're not gonna be able to hear him. All right, we turned off the music. Oh, we actually finished it. Thank you, subs. The subs totally did all the work there. Totally didn't waste oil. Okay. Well, we finished D3 at least once. That's a cute picture of Shimato, by the way, fighting the dragon Hydra thingy. Leviathan? She calls it a Leviathan. Okay. I mean, that's just kind of like a snake thing. All right. Well, whatever. While you're watching that, I turn off the music. Let's turn off the sound so we can maybe potentially hear him when he comes on. And let's give him a call. Everybody in chat, get ready to like spam his chat that I'm here in case he can't hear me. All right. We're gonna have to turn up my audio so I can hear him. All right. Well, I'm ringing. We'll see. We'll see if we have a chance here. Maybe he's busy. Ibuki. Top 3 biggest bosses of Azur Lane. The only other 2 boss fight I can think of is Giant Siren and Giant Kizuna AI. There was a giant thing. There was like a giant horse thing, wasn't there, for one of the French events? I don't know. That's a loud ring. Well, I don't know. All right, well, he didn't pick up. What do I do now? He didn't pick up. He's too busy at the mini game. Ah, bummer. All right, well, maybe I'll call him when he's done with the mini game. The mini game was fun. I got totally distracted by the mini game. To be fair, I like totally got distracted by the mini game. All right, we're gonna actually put. Oh, I just realized that's a really cool like little right here. He's got his little dragon face over here. Pen numeral X. All right. We're gonna actually have to put equipment on, otherwise we might actually have some challenges here. So I don't know. We'll put some actual. I don't even know what type of armor is he. Heavy armor? Sure, this works, right? This is AP ammo. At this rate, I fully expect them to just make an Among Us as an event minigame at some point. That would be dope. I'd be down for that. I would so play Among Us with you guys if Azur Lane. If there was Azur Lane Among Us, I would totally play Azur Lane Among Us with you guys. That would be so much fun. I would.
What?
Hello, Hawk. I heard you were very busy with the minigame.
I joined on you saying Among Us. I'm scared.
Oh, well, we were talking about you being distracted by the minigame, which, by the way, I was very distracted by the minigame at the beginning of my stream, so I don't blame you at all. And and someone in chat mentioned that with all the different mini games that they make that are completely unrelated, that they were thinking that they would eventually make an Azur Lane Among Us mini game. And I was talking how that would be kind of fun, actually. I would play it.
I would be very confused.
Remember that Among Us? Remember that? Oh,
that was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was a while ago, man. That was a good time.
Yeah, it's been. Gosh, I don't even know when that was. It was like what, 2 years ago?
I don't know. I guess I could go look it up. Yeah, it does come up with all of our streams. It was streamed.
Ah, perfect.
When did this get streamed? This was streamed on October 24th of 2020. So not quite 3 years, but coming up on 3 years. Anyway,
jeez, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy to think about. Anyway, I was told that you were streaming, and I was told I was streaming because I totally freaked out when that dragon, Hydra, ghost, shadow, corruption thing just showed up on my map, and I was like, "This thing looks dope and cute, and I want to take it home, and it wants to. I want to make my pet."
Cute.
It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable.
I'm gonna quote Arc Royal, "You bloody mental."
I think it's adorable. I was saying if someone gets the sirens playable, I want this dragon Hydra thing to be playable. I'm like half kidding.
Concerned hawk noises.
So I was told to ask you what it was, and just like
It is the mysterious entity called X, and that is as much as we have on it right now.
It's just
I
called
believe it is
X.
X at least.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Because yeah, the name I thought the mission was like pen numeral X, and the name was like Shadow of Corruption on its health
No.
bar, or something like that. So.
Oh, you can't. They can't hear meta apparently. Hang on. I can't hear you. Hang on.
Oh well, they didn't hear. They didn't hear how I thought the. Is it a dragon? Is that what it is? Can
I
we?
thought it was like a Hydra. I really don't know
It
what to
looked like a
describe it as.
Hydra, but then people were like, "Oh, it's only got 3 heads, and it might just be a dragon." And they called it a Leviathan, which is more like a snake thing, like sea dragon. So I didn't know. I figured you might know better than I did.
Yeah. So there is this like I don't really know how else to describe it aside from like uh shadow mist type enemy that we've just simply referred to calling as X, and it's looking to be like one of the other antagonists of actually it probably is the other not it probably it pretty much is the other antagonist that we know of for Azur Lane so far. It's the one. It's part of the. I want to believe it's part of the group with what happened in the Full Scales. So the last event.
Okay.
So not exactly related, but because like what the things they were using there were very different from like the shadow monsters. It's called Penumbra X. Okay, fair enough. It's an extension of
So is
this
there
X
a
group.
chance that it could ever become our friend?
Considering the one time that we know of it, it's wiped out humanity. I don't know right now. It's
There's a comment
unlikely.
in my chat that says meta quote, "Ah, it's cute." Hawk quote, "It's literally the shadow of death."
It has killed people, lots of them.
I actually literally like the funny part is chat was like, "You're gonna really like the boss at D3," and I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever, like probably." And then I saw it and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I love that thing. That looks awesome." My chat knows me well enough, apparently.
They still can't hear you. I don't know what I can really do to boost you because my stuff is all up there.
Oh, am I not talking loud enough? I'm like kind of.
Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong. Hang on, give me a second, guys.
I was gonna say I'm literally like shouting into the mic.
Can you hear him now?
Miss Meta can probably hear me from the other freaking room.
Let me make sure that they can hear you.
Yes, I can fix
Okay.
it.
Yes. So I have voice meter, and so what that does is that creates 2 output channels, and XSplit's listening to 1.
Oh, okay.
So right now I have the emulator on 1, and I have Discord on another. What's nice about this is I can talk to people in Discord while I'm recording stuff if I wanted to.
Oh,
That's really helpful. So I can have them actually the audio goes through into my headphones and it's not picked up by OBS or anything. It's really handy.
yeah,
But
that is good.
I didn't realize I had the wrong channel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what it
All
was.
good. It's always one of those things. OBS has all these different features and stuff around it. All right, Gascon is going to be shooting down planes because I don't know. Um. So anyway, that was that. But how's the lore in this event?
Uh, a mess.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah,
I feel like after last
Ian
event, it couldn't
GP
have gotten
issues.
better, right? You're like, oh, this is amazing. So like, how do you follow that up?
Oh no, this is a different type of issue.
Oh, what's the issue?
It's a localization issue. So like sometimes things are removed that shouldn't be. Sometimes it's things that are added that add implications that are not right. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, it gets a little messy.
that's kind of just annoying. So it's not even like the story's bad. It's just that like it's not consistent with what is going on in China and Japan.
Yeah. It's just kind of how that is. There's not much I can add to that, really, though. It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Also, my chat is like, monster that is literally the epitome of death. ALM. Mom, can we keep it as a pet, please?
Mom, can I keep it?
Mom,
No,
can we bring it
no,
home?
you have it at home. It at home. I don't know what equivalent to that would be.
A lizard? I don't know.
Maybe.
I was driving and there was a snapping turtle in the middle of the road, so I pulled over and I was trying to get this snapping turtle out of the road because obviously there's cars coming, and it was just like a freaking tank, dude. It was just like I like obviously was not like um touching it with my hands. I was using like pretty long sticks to try and like urge it, but it you know, I don't know if you guys, if have you seen snapping turtles, but like they have those big long dinosaur like necks that I don't know. Anyways, I don't know why I brought that up. I guess that would be what's at home, kind of. I feel like the neck and its chomping reminded me of that like dragon thing. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Anyway, to finish the story though, the turtle got off the road. It did not get hurt. So
That's good.
in case anyone cared about the ending of that turtle's fate, it left the road and did not get hurt.
I think the only time I ever had a turtle I've seen on like that was one that was flipped upside down on its back.
Oh, that's pretty that yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, just I mean, it wasn't like anything major. I just like picked it up and I mean, it was like I had to like tell it, oh, hey, you need to not go this way. It was literally, I'm just gonna pick you up, flip you over, and you're over here now.
Was it like a? Do you know what type of turtle it was?
I think it's just a standing
Like a box turtle or
snapping
whatever,
turtle.
the
Yeah,
painted
like
turtle or whatever they call them.
table. No, we've got snapping turtles here.
Okay.
So we have it was just like a small one. It was probably, I think its body was about this. If you close your fist, it's probably that body was about its size of it.
Oh, it was very small.
Yeah, it was a small guy.
Oh, okay.
Meta can join PETA now. Please don't. Yeah. There is a very interesting thing that has been revealed to us. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it,
What is
but
that?
I think you will like it.
Ooh. What is this?
It has to deal with the Magi.
Ooh.
It seems she is very much among the living.
Nah.
Yep.
I
The
feel like
cough did not take her.
there's no like no one has died. They're like, yeah, Hood, no. Bismarck, no. Magi.
Oh, spoiler time. He doesn't read, guys. I'm sorry, Meta, but he doesn't read.
Not the story, at least.
Yeah, I should say it that way.
If you ever seen the story on mine, it just zooms past at lightning speed. It's like the Flash. It's all amped up on coke.
Oh my goodness. Just noticing that trend. Wait, what?
So supposedly Amagi's alive again?
It seems she is very much, yes.
Maybe they're gearing up for an Amagi too. Do you think?
Probably not.
Okay.
My assumption would probably go more towards the Unryu class, but I mean, we don't fully know much about, like, we just heard her name was dropped, but that there wasn't any like interaction with the character. So at best, you didn't notice the interlude. Oh yeah, they're right there. I'll look at them. It's possible that she could be. I mean, I guess we only don't know what her current state is now, but we know that she is still around. So there's that.
Interesting. Well, I mean, good that her tuberculosis or whatever she had did not off her. So
The cough.
the cough, yes, the ominous cough. Also,
Sea King's still gonna hate that fat. Oof.
oh yeah. He actually commented on my video this week, so he's around.
Oh,
He's around and
I
kicking.
think I've seen him a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I just realized I have more dialogue, and I'm like, I don't want to like.
Also, what did you think?
uh, not
And by
too
Ibuki 2.0,
bad.
I'm referring to Unzen.
Yeah, Unzen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The double torpedo loading thing is kind of terrifying to think about.
Yeah, loading and preloaded.
Yeah. So yeah, it's I don't know how many people are probably gonna use her though, because I don't know how many people are gonna go down the like the Sakura torpedo route.
Yeah.
I know it's a good powerful like group, but I don't know if everybody uses that.
Okay. Well, when I asked you on the reveal, I asked you which character you're leaning towards the most, and you said maybe Unzen because she seems mysterious with her eye. Are you still leaning that way so far after 2 days in the event, day and a half or
After
whatever?
yeah, after the lore. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that is the. I mean, what I've learned from this event so far has been, Unzen is a very interesting character. Uh, she's got a lot of power to her, and she's got a few issues on her own that she deals with. Like the people who in my chat, she has that identity issue that she resolves at the end. Um,
That sounds like a problem.
it's not a bad thing. She resolves it and it kind of fixes a few things for her, but that's really about it. And also, chat is saying Unzen's got okay. One person saying Unzen's got Riz because there's one dialogue scene where the commander and you have some conversations where I don't know who was rizzing the other.
I'm actually probably the most excited for the HECA gun and Unzen's cross fleet. So like not putting her in the main fleet I'm using, but putting her in a cross fleet and then allowing to put her gun on like a Hindenburg and buffing Hindenburg. I feel like that's kind of where I'm excited about using her. Obviously nothing to do with the lore, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt very happy with this event. I was very satisfied with what we got. I thought it was all pretty unique. The only thing like I said, the only thing I was down on is that the UR was a paper ship. I would have obviously liked a real one, but you know, is what it is. This thing
Yeah.
looks so
I mean,
cool. This
I don't actually
monster.
know what you're looking at.
I'm looking
Oh,
at the
the giant
monster.
monster.
Yeah,
You're looking at
I'm just running D3 again, and this thing looks so cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the fact that they're here now because that was like the big thing I was concerned about when it comes to the entirety of Azur Lane.
Oh, we got a
They're
new.
like they're potentially the world-ending enemies.
The sirens weren't
Yeah.
world ending.
No.
No.
The sirens have been slowly over time being painted as not the actual enemy. And there is a very, very good example case of it, but I kind of want to save it for another day.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have to explain to the
um,
lore noob over here.
but yeah, the events, like the characters themselves, are actually kind of funny. Natori had a very head empty, no thought moment when
Oh boy.
I think she mistook what was it? They mistook Hatsuzuki as or Nagato as Hatsuzuki, I think.
Oh, interesting. I feel
So
like
she's
those
just
aren't
like,
that
"Oh,
similar.
hi." She's like,
I feel like
it's
those are
really
not even
stupid.
similar looking ships.
Yeah,
She just done
she's like that.
goofed. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, how'd your polls go? Did your polls go all right? Did you get everyone you needed?
I am at I think around 100 polls. I'm just missing Natori.
Oh, you're missing the elite. That's the most brutal when you're like sitting on the elite.
That's that's my usual day.
Oh my god.
Elites are the bane of my existence.
It you know, see, if I actually like objectively looked at my stats, it's not usually the elite that I'm waiting on, but when it is the elite that I'm waiting on, it feels awful. and it's just like it imprints in your brain like this was a terrible experience. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. How deep
Yeah.
are you
I
gonna go
mean,
for Natori, do you think?
I'm a collector, so you know how that is.
How deep can you go? Because there's no pity for Natori.
Yeah, I know. Good question. Probably not super deep, but I generally will try. Though it usually doesn't. Well, in most cases it doesn't take long. Like usually the way it goes is if I get, because I got Unzen in 30,
That's not bad. I think I was
so
50 something.
it's not too bad either. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
very
but
reasonable.
yeah, I think the worst, like my worst ever one I ever had to deal with was ironically Shinano.
Oh,
Yeah, I
interesting.
even though we had the triple Shinano, I had a 10 pull with 3 Shinano in it. It was ridiculous. But I still had to go to pity because I couldn't get any of the other ships until like that last batch. So
Yeah.
it took me until about that pity mark before I started getting any of the other characters on the banner,
The
except for Suzuki.
the worst thing about that is when you're like pulling duplicates of the one that's 0.5% that you can get from map drops and stuff. Like that's brutal. That's what was happening to me on the French event where it's like I just need the one that has the rate up. I don't want this one. Did you
Mm.
pull Hatsuzuki today?
Nope, not
Okay.
yet.
All right. Night. Well,
I
okay.
don't usually count her in the banner
No, I
because
don't
it's like
count
she's
her either.
the drop ship, she's the store ship.
Yeah, I don't count her either, but it is I have had ones where I've pulled two of the store ship before I've pulled like the last of the other one, and it's like it's just painful sometimes. But all right, well, wish you the best of luck on the rest of your pulls today, and I appreciate you picking up my call, man.
No, no problem. I actually didn't even know you called. I have all my notifications off on Discord just
That makes sense.
as a
I mean, you're
precaution.
streaming. You turn that
Yeah.
crap off. I get it. Makes 100%.
Yeah. Oh,
I
it's not just the streamer mode. It's just I have all the notifications off.
Okay. That's whatever, makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were streaming. If chat didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known. So and they only
Fair
told me
enough.
because I was like, I like this thing. And they're like, they were apparently you were saying something about it and not liking it simultaneously because apparently some people are watching both of our streams
Yeah. It
together. So
looks cool. I will give it that. But when you know the lore and you know it's like the more than likely thing that's going to end the entire world and everything you know about Azur Lane, it's kind of one of those things you're like, yeah, maybe not.
you don't think there's any sort of like redeeming, like he's pulling like a Thanos redeeming quality over there? Some he's doing it for the good of the world or something.
I don't think so. But they do kind of leave the door open after the last events dialogue at the very end.
My chat. Yeah, just kill it with fire.
Don't really know if that'll work because I mean
I was gonna
they
say,
wiped out humanity before.
yeah. Usually something that it would seem like something that can wipe out humanity probably can't just die with fire, but you can try,
Yeah,
I guess.
the currently in the lore there is no known way to defeat them. Though, in all honesty, I think they kind of got their butt kicked in this event, and it just simply looked like Unzen just powered up her sword and bonked them on the head.
Interesting. I mean, game wise, beating it not that bad. just throwing a
Yeah,
lot of butterflies at it, or whatever.
yeah. Just get Shianono and Unzen, just throw a bunch of butterflies.
Oh yeah, actually, that should be a fleet. That actually fleet could actually like be unironically good, but that should be a fleet. I wanna have a butterfly fleet. Let's go.
I'm waiting for the day that causes the same thing that happened to that Did I ever tell you about the story about one of my older PvP fleets that caused someone's game to crash?
Tell it again because I don't remember it, but you might have actually.
Uh,
I
I was using the three light carriers, all with quick takeoff, the 15% chance to just win
yes.
again,
Yes.
and I got a message. Someone sent me a friend request, and I read the little font they gave me,
Oh, that's
and apparently I don't know how many times it procced, but it crashed it crashed the app on their phone.
awesome. That is awesome. I feel like I need to level up Ranger just for Ranger memes. I don't know. What other ones? I guess I could run like Casablanca,
Long Island,
Long Island, yeah.
everyone's well-known ghost boat.
The real starter of the game.
Yep. Well, one of the two. Repulse is technically the other one.
I guess, yeah.
You get her I think at the end of the very first map, if I remember. But yeah, there's like, I think Bogue. I think there's like 4 or 5 different
Yeah,
light carriers
there's a
that have
good
quick
chunk of
takeoff.
them. Now I'm trying to think. I've never actually looked into this, but which of the quick takeoffs is like if I had to pick the best three meta wise, which one would be? It probably almost definitely includes Ranger because, um,
I think Ranger and Long Island are two off the get go.
yeah, I would have
I
to
think
think about which ones would be the most best. That's not
yeah,
good English. Which ones
which
are the
ones are
most
the best
best?
ones?
Yeah, which ones are the
Which ones
best
are
ones?
the best of the line? The third one, I don't exactly know what the third one would be. I mean, I don't remember who else has it. I think there's some other. There's also like, I think Chaser has it too.
Yeah, there's a lot of like
And I think Long Island has a retrofit skill that buffs all other the carriers that aren't her. I think it was her. I don't remember.
I can
It's
go
been
look it
such a
up.
long time since I've used her.
You know, this is where the wiki comes in hand. Let's see. All right. So, her retrofit. When the ship launches an airstrike, increase the aviation stat of each carrier and light carrier in your fleet by 15% for 8 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
So that is fair. So that would, yeah, like aside from those two, I don't think, like, I know Bogue has it and Chaser have it. I don't think Chaser's that useful, and
oh,
Bogue
by the
I
way,
think had unrelated skills.
yeah, that's actually really good. Because while it doesn't apply to the airstrike that she triggers it on, um, it does apply if she triggers the quick takeoff on the other one. So she can buff herself technically if she triggers quick takeoff.
Oh, Chaser has an augment. Oh, okay. I did not look at the augment. I'll go take a look at Chaser's augment.
Maybe it is Chaser. Maybe it is Chaser. Also,
Maybe. Who knows?
so obviously the streams got demonetized, and that was totally like understandable. I guess there
I
was
mean,
there's no,
the
but my
Dakimakura was a very clear giveaway.
yeah, I was gonna say I was totally 100% expecting that. No hard feelings. But my data mine got demonetized and age restricted. I was just like,
The only thing I have to say is you showed the skins, didn't you?
well, I showed the new load screens because that's part of the data mine.
Uh
That
well, I don't think that load screens were. I mean, they're a yabe for me, but I have a little bit of a higher. I don't know
yeah,
what
I
you
was gonna
think
say
for that.
we probably are a little more desensitized than the average person at YouTube, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like there's. God, I remember that Halloween one from a while back ago.
Oh my
All the characters stuff
gosh,
he posted.
that
I was just
one,
like, that one needs to go.
that one. That was the one when everyone's like, "We might need to implement a feature where you can disable load screens," which, by the way, I still think would be a great feature.
Yeah. Or like, you know how they have like that little like old loading screens bit, like, you know how there's like the little like the comics and all that stuff.
Yeah.
There's one bit for like all the old loading, and these are like loading screens from like the beginning of the game. If you could like hand pick a small
Yeah,
set
if you
of them
could
and
pick your
just let those
rotation.
rotate through. Yeah. Like
I think I've brought this up many of times over the years. Like, just have all of them in, and pick your rotation, and that would even be better for space because then you don't have to load all the load screens. You just only download the ones that they pick for rotation. That is, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be super cool. Then you let everyone just pick what they're comfortable with, and yeah, I think that's the best route to go. But we'll see. Hey, oh, I want to get your opinion. I don't know if I'm gonna actually make a video on this actually, but I want to get your opinion on the Unity thing.
Oh, actually, people were talking about that, asking me about that yesterday. Actually,
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a big thing in the community.
I don't really know what the thought process was behind it, because like
Their thought
everything about it
process,
just seems
probably make
stupid.
more money. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
EA's bad.
this basically is like I shoot myself in foot. Actually, you know the bicycle meme. Like, there's the guy in the bicycle that he sticks like the iron rod in the spokes of the wheel, falls over, grabs his knee.
Yeah, yeah,
That one's more fitting.
yeah. Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like you don't think people are gonna go to Unreal Engine or like the other ones? What are the other
I
ones? You
mean,
know these better than I do.
the Unity and Unreal are the big two.
Yeah, those are the big two. That's obviously.
There's a lot of other engines that I've
Isn't there like a
tried using, and I'd rather not bring those memories back.
Okay. Do you think Unity's the best engine though? I mean, you like I said, you know this more than I do, but
I think Unreal beats them in a lot of ways, but at the same time, I've heard good things about both.
oh, Godot.
Um,
That's the one that I was remembering that starts
no,
with a G.
no, what? Go away.
All right, you don't like that one? That one's a
It's
bust.
so yeah. It like I had to do that for a final project in our game design class, our game development design class, and I wanted to find the man who implemented it and choke him out.
Oh my gosh.
I was really sad. So I was just like, okay, how does this work? And then I was like, here, read the documentation on it. I was like, reading the documentation on it. Here, read this page. Okay, read this page. Here, read the documentation. I was like, this is circular referencing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't like I
and
said, I don't really technically like always work in that sort of area, so you're more of the expert on that than I am, but yeah, it does seem it did seem like silly from my perspective at
mhm,
least what they're doing. And I don't know. I'm concerned because obviously Azure Lane's built in Unity and a lot of other
mhm.
games are built in
A
Unity
lot of
too. Yeah.
Genshin's in Unity.
Genshin is in Unity. Like, I mean, they're
I
a lot.
mhm. Yeah, like it's gonna be rough. It definitely is. But yeah, for people that are asking about this, um, the Godot engine as a whole, was basically they said they had documentation. They actually didn't. So a lot of trying to even get something to work or load was a lot of, is this how I'm supposed to do it? And just tinkering for like weeks on end until something works. Implementing certain 3D models was also a headache. Also making sure their textures were assigned correctly was a bit of a headache. It's just overall the experience of using that engine was horrific. And it's the number one reason why, like, if you don't, like, if you're a programmer, if you don't do any documentation for the things you are writing, somebody will want to do that kind of stuff to you
I
or
was gonna
worse.
say documentation is very key. I feel like yes, I have a lot of stories about that. That is a sick art of this dragon in the story. I
Are
don't know.
you just skipping through this and you saw it, or
Yeah, I mean the things zooming past, and I just like it's a load screen in the back as the text is going over, but he's like, okay,
is this the one with Unzen? So it's just like
yeah,
like in the
Unzen was
middle
like
and
talking
the
to it
three
or
heads.
something. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I like how it has like the old, like the Southeast Asian like traditional paint style, where it
Y-
looks like it's like the
Yeah, it looked pretty
Like
good.
if you look at the clouds and everything, it's got like that exact brush kind of style to it.
Oh, apparently she just slashed it in half.
Yeah,
Don't hurt my baby.
No, you see the middle one? That is X getting bonked on the head.
He literally just got slashed in half.
Yep, the one
He
on the
was
left is like, hey, the head on the left of that one is like, hey, yo, you just did that, and the one on the right's like, I'm out.
I was gonna say, like, if one of the weaker URs comes in and can slash you in one hit, yeah, how dangerous can you be?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say weaker URs functionally in a game means anything for story purposes.
I know.
Technically, the meta ships are supposed to be on par with arbiters, so there is that.
Jitsu meta's actually like legit really good though.
Yeah,
Like, so that's a thing.
but yeah, like if you go through Upside Chapter 5, you will see that Hiryu and Arc Royal are fighting off 3 arbiters, and they're somewhat holding, but it's a slow loss because they're down 1.
Also, totally side note, just because I'm in the furniture right now. Um, I'm really sad that the yokai bridge that they showed on stream is the gem one. Like, it looks so sick.
Oh, the motif.
No, like where you let your character walk across the bridge and like the ghosts walk past it and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I like really like that. Um, but it's a gem one, and I'm probably not going to spend money on.
Yeah.
Have you bought any gem furniture?
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I kind of forget half the time that that's a thing.
I I just cannot bring myself to do that. It's just not worth it to me, at least personally. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I was a billionaire or something, but
Well, I am being read at in chat all at the same time. Finally, a meta ALM wants to keep.
yeah, actually, no. To be fair, I liked Helena Meta, and I think Sheffield Meta has no, not Sheffield Meta. Hunter Meta has cool art at least. Um, yeah, that's probably about it. Oh, I thought Arizona Meta was good. I'll Arizona Meta and Helena Meta. I'll keep those. If we can retire them, I'll keep those two definitely. And I'm gonna keep Jinsu Meta obviously.
I can't notice anything about metas right now. I oathed one, I guess.
Yes. Yeah, I don't
I don't
know.
know if you saw that.
I mean, I didn't see it, but you've told me. I'm well aware of your oath. So
Wait, what? Did I tell you?
I think you did.
I just did it yesterday. I don't know if I told you that one.
Oh. Wait, who did you oath?
Memphis meta.
Oh. Why did I think? Okay. Yeah, then I was wrong. I mean, technically we were talking about it on stream, because chat was saying that Memphis was the next one. But didn't you oath like Repulse or Renown or whatever?
Yeah, Repulse and Helena are also oathed.
But like the meta version.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
I
mean,
was right.
they're
I knew
normal
about
versions
that
too.
one. I didn't know you oathed Memphis. Sorry. Okay. Um. Yes, that makes sense. And now that I think about it, we were talking about you oathing Memphis meta on stream.
Okay. I don't think I actually committed to it at the time though.
No,
But
you definitely
yeah,
did. You
I did
definitely
it
did not
yesterday.
commit to it at the time, but you're talking about potentially doing it. Yeah, definitely. Um, why is I'm struggling to find the I'm struggling to find my collection thing to add it to my dorm. Who is pinging me?
We're here to talk about your car's extended warranty meta.
I turned on my like whatever, and now I can hear the pings on Discord. Oh, he sent me a picture of apparently there's this Nike character that has a black dragon very similar to like she has a black dragon as a pet, very similar to the one that we were talking about. Actually, that character's cool. What is the character's name? Terminac? Termi? I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
not
play
gonna.
DK, so I would not know.
I'm not gonna play Nike again. Probably. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play Nike
Yep.
again. I don't think so. Watch me in a month be playing Nike every day.
I have not played it, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, no, I'm good. I get enough fan service from Azur Lane.
I have actually a pretty good loaded account. I re-rolled a bunch, and I played a lot early on. I don't know. The game got really stale. You got hit a big paywall. It's not free to play friendly. Um, and I don't know. That was just kind of the vibes. So I just dropped it and never really looked back. I don't know. It was like not a bad game. It was certainly its own thing, and it's certainly being successful. Um, Apparently the name of the girl is Dusk.
Okay.
Um, I don't know why I literally can't find this thing I'm looking for.
I know like next to nothing of it, so there's not like I would be able to give you the answer to that either.
Wait, Ren sent me. I just want to send you this.
Oh
Huh.
no. I'm just sitting here just like, oh, no, not there. I don't want you to go there. No.
So are you all
Stupid
done with the
yokai.
event then? Because it sounds like you've been through the whole story at least.
No, yeah. I'm just doing the mini games now.
Those are fun, man. Shinano's busted, but those are fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's still. Do I just? I guess I just keep. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna.
The game, yeah, it took me a second to like, and by a second I mean like chat telling me what to do. But it took me a moment to figure out what was going on and what I needed to do in that mini game. I know that like there you had to match a pair of three, and I watched the one girl play on stream, but it certainly was not.
Yeah, sorry. I just looked at the. I just looked at the thing you said.
No, you're all good.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, that. Oh gosh, that I don't want to think about that engine anymore.
No, no, no. You don't have to. Don't have to bring you back your Godot PTSD. Apparently, that's that's hilarious because you were like, "Oh, some of them were really bad." I was like, "What about Godot?" No,
No, not that. Not
no,
that.
anything but that.
I just realized I started Yura's interlude and I don't even know what her skill does. Whoops.
Isn't she though? Oh, which ones have you bought all of them? Is that what you're doing?
They're all bought now.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
have a.
I think Shima seems pretty good.
She freezes time. Okay, thanks, chat. Oh yeah, literally just freeze. Well, this doesn't help me now, does it?
I
Oh
don't
well.
I don't understand where my trophy went. I'm so confused.
It's just like, I like this game, as at the same time. No, not there.
You having problems aiming over there? Also, Solomon,
Yeah.
where did I pass it? I don't know where it is. Why am I struggling so much?
Where is there? It is.
Been looking for one freaking item. Apparently, I passed it like 5 times like an idiot. I just don't. I just don't know where it is. Time to pass it 6 times.
What is going on over there? Oh, okay. Just didn't count. I just refreshed my card. Why did you stand still?
What's
by the
it
way?
called? What's the name of it? Sanctuary? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna use the search.
Wait, what? What about sanctuary?
Oh my gosh, I found it. Thank you. That was
What
so
is this
dumb.
thing doing?
Oh my gosh. I wasted, I don't know how much time I wasted. A lot. Being an idiot.
That.
Alright, well. Cool. We did it.
I'm sitting here like, stop, skill. I'm so used to not like, I'm not like thinking about the fact that I have a skill. I'm just kind of like, all right, how quickly can I match this up?
Alright.
I actually kind of like Yura's more.
I should probably go do EX mode, but you're making me want to play the mini game again, so we're gonna do that. The mini game's fun. Also, I get to AFK with Shinano. She just gets to go sleepy.
Have you got that to work that much?
Yeah, I just go to sleep with her and then just wait until the whole field fills up, and then pull her Thanos ult, and she just does it. She just goes to sleep. The butterflies like protect her until she loads up the ult, and then the ult just ends the day. Like it's probably the most AFK friendly freaking character ever. Also, the chibi's adorable when it goes to sleep.
Oh, I'm on the. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're all kind of funny. Even the Suzuki one is pretty good.
I was
Yeah,
struggling.
I'm
to
actually
make...
like, I'm surprised. Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh, I was just gonna say. I feel like the Hazuzuki one, I was like struggling to get to be any good. But I also probably wasn't playing right. Chat can probably confirm that.
I don't know why. Like, I'm sitting here just like, I get a random color I don't have. I'm just like, yeet,
Just throw it away.
yeet, yeet. Be gone, trash. Know your place, trash. Throws away the talisman.
Oh, that's interesting. Hoyoverse will probably be fine regarding Unity, as they have a separate custom version of Unity, so there's probably a workaround around the cost. Huh.
Because it's not. I could see the argument there. It's not technically their version of Unity. It's a modified variant of it.
Yeah, they probably played hard custom out the wazoo for that too anyway. I wonder if that applies to Azur Lane.
Don't know. I would not know.
I have no idea. I just but that's a good point. Thanks for bringing that up.
So, yeah.
Apparently Chad is hung up on the fact that I said I just go to sleep with her when I was talking about
I didn't want to say anything.
Oh my.
So
It's been a long week, man.
Giant Owari Shibi doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Why? Hang on, where was this again? Was this in this? Oh yeah, it literally is just right here in the store. Huh. That's a giant chibi. I keep forgetting this Unzen thing is a oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, the Unzen thing is amazing. Don't forget to use that. That's like, yeah, that thing's pretty busted good.
All right, I'll use it. I'll use it.
I mean, if like I said, if you're grinding all the time, it's really good.
Yeah, we're totally grinding over here. We're absolutely grinding. Maximum efficiency. Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not even playing this mini game. I'm just letting Shinano go to sleep, letting the butterflies protect me. You think I'm kidding?
Oh no, that's not what I'm laughing at. Guys, what do you mean? This is intentional. We have to do this. We don't have a choice.
The butterflies will protect me.
Actually, does the normal? Hang on. Where is the? Oh wait, I lost one. Hang on. No, put it back. Put
All
it
right.
back. Put it back.
Cool.
Wait,
now,
can I put a?
now can we go by?
wait, 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 wait a minute.
Oh, did the rewards the rewards must reset daily, otherwise you'd never be able to buy that shop. I'll buy the shop. The special tasks? Yes, no?
Sorry, what?
Oh, no, I'm just. You're all good.
I'm just watching a bunch of characters enjoy the onsen. That's all. Do you hear the sound of a helicopter, perchance?
I do
Because I
not.
do.
I do not hear the sound of the helicopter. Should I hear the sound of a helicopter?
I don't know. Maybe.
Mm.
My chat's probably. Oh boy. I'm guessing the rest of these will come from something. Where do these come from? This is the minigame?
Yeah,
the
I
minigame.
mean,
Okay.
there's not enough points to be able to buy out the shop unless they daily reset or there's something else because like I don't know. I mean,
Wait a minute. Hang on. What does this one look like? I'm sitting here now like, okay, what does this one look like in this scenario? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Oh no, it's just normal. Oh, but you know what? I'm going back. I'm going back to this one. I'm going back to this one.
after I finish this map, I'm probably gonna
There
go
we go.
try and do the EX mode.
So,
Chat told
boy,
me that the EX mode, the dragon thing in EX mode was a pain in the ass.
oh,
So I don't know. We'll see. I feel like the last EX mode was super easy. Which kind of leads more to my theory that that event was made like 2 years ago and they just didn't release it until now. Um, but I've initially seen that it's apparently more challenging this EX mode.
okay, interesting. I've not looked at it.
Fair. If you don't need cog chips and you don't care about leaderboards, there's not much for you there.
I mean, I got on the leaderboards once, took a screenshot of it, and said, I'm done.
Yeah,
It's over."
yeah, that's
I
fair
placed
enough.
top 5. I did it. I can go home. Day 3 of the event. I am no longer top 5. Not even top 20. Me, whatever.
Yeah,
Doesn't
whatever.
bother again. I care about the EX about as much as I care about PvP.
We are two very different Azur lane players.
We're literally polar opposites. I read the story, you don't. You focus on PvP meta and all that, and I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, you say that though. I've actually not played a active PvP season the last two,
Yeah.
three, 2 or 3 seasons. I've definitely the last two seasons I've actually missed. So
You've had Admiral of the Navy though, haven't you?
no, I've just only
Whatever
not played.
the
Oh, I
No, I
mean,
meant like you've had it before, right?
oh yeah,
So at
I
least
have,
you at least tried for it.
I've gotten it like 50 times. I've like gotten
Oh.
end of server. Yeah, I play that a lot. I, I have like 50 plus Admiral of the Navies, I think, at this point, and definitely a bunch of end of season top tens, and yeah.
So much that's like black and white Emden once again.
Yeah, exactly. That is so true. I was actually kind of thinking that. I was like, wow, we are really just like black and white Emden, polar opposites.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't know how many people are going to be doing what I'm doing in the Onsen right now.
What are you fucking doing in the onsen over there, mate?
Do you not hear the sound of helicopters?
No, I don't. I'm not on your stream right now. I'm letting Shinano get surrounded with all these sleepy. I don't even know what these monsters are. Oh my gosh.
I will send you a screenshot of this
Oh.
so you at least understand.
I know all the giggling. All right, what did you send me? That is a lot of bullens. Are you picking them up out of the water?
No, what are they like? They're not vegetables. I'm not like plucking them out of the ground.
But you can like pick them out of the water and like play with them, right?
I
I
feel like if I tried to, they'd hit me with a wrench.
well, that's a different story. Ooh, I can buy the Shimikaze token. Let's go.
All right, hang on. Do I even have any? I don't think I do. I'm at the point now where even as a collector, I'm like, I don't have much use for bowlines.
Yeah, I literally start to just retire them at this point. I'm just like, I really just need to um have the dock space, and I mean you get 3 purple bullens every week for free, so like,
This is relatively normal.
oh, I actually have to play the game. I can't just like fall asleep.
Yeah, I just realized it's also 2 a.m. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's a late.
Oof.
It's a lady over here. I don't know if I'm gonna get to reset tonight. I probably shouldn't. That would probably be best for my health now, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna start putting metas in here and see how they react being put in an onsen.
For a second,
Oh no, a bowling is still in here.
I made this is how you know I'm tired. For a second, I thought you might be referring to me there, and I was confused.
I mean, I could see it.
I mean, it was
If you're not like super attached to the metas, it makes a lot of sense. Quite the variety of faces here. I think Memphis is the only one that doesn't want to be here.
She's only there
Look,
because you oathed her. She's like, I want out.
I, I, I don't know. I don't know.
I should probably have learned what Shimakaze's skill is, but I'm just gonna blind use it right now.
Look in a general direction and press the skill. When you do it, it eliminates a large chunk of yokai in that area that she's looking. It specifically has to be where she's looking, though. So it might be best to like throw one and then activate it if you're already like pre-loaded
interesting.
it.
All right, well we'll just this is literally just a circle, so it really doesn't matter. I'm just surrounded in a circle. Oh, that was not that good. That's not a very big range. Maybe I'm just on the wrong map, but that doesn't seem very good.
If you've got them in the like, if you've got them in the inner ring, then you'll probably be fine. Like it actually does clear through multiple layers.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm early enough where it's in the outer ring, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's better late game.
It's kind of spammable too, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, it loads a lot faster than Shima's, I see. That's for certain.
And now I can have my chat fight over who's the best one in the pool right now, or Onzen.
Oh, that's annoying.
feel like I'm about to start a civil war in chat over which one's the best one in the Unzen right now.
Which one's the best out of all the
Yes.
Bullens?
I threw a whole bunch of rainbow rarities in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, New Jersey do seem to be enjoying it. This is New Jersey. I didn't realize you could do this. Oh, you actually can move them.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you can play with them. That's what I thought you were doing with the Bullens for a second.
no. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can move them around.
That is actually kind of funny. Oh, I see which one has priority. Can I actually? Well, I guess you're having a lot of fun with this.
Well, that's good. That's why we play the game.
Based on New Jersey, it's hilarious though.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I'm not used to seeing Ulrich smile like this.
I might actually just die.
Can I like hide this somewhere? No, I can't. I can't like. It's hard to like hide it to where she's just barely poking out from behind people. Nah. Okay. Yeah, this is unusual to see right here. I feel like the Iron Blood mains in chat are like trying or cannot focus right now and are only staring at this.
All those Iron Blood mains. I did not like
All
that
right.
map as much.
Don't call this.
Wait, what? Oh, don't call you out.
I called out the Iron Blood mains.
All right, now I want to start a poll in my chat.
Oof.
Are you an Iron Blood main? Yeah, folks, out yourselves.
It's an IJN Vanguard. Who was it that really doesn't like sitting down and doing stuff? Hold up. All right, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a collab character, and then I'm probably gonna be like, all right, I'm good. I'm gonna hop off now.
Wait, which collab
Let's
character?
see here. I'm just gonna go through a good number of them, just like all of the ones I have.
Also, my game is stuck on permanent Manjus.
Oh, loading.
Yes. And now I'm thinking about that fan submission from the live stream about the Manjus. Do you remember that?
Kind of Ryan. I don't. I don't think so. I'm sitting here trying to remind myself who.
Now you're good. All right, might just reset my game because I don't know. I'm on like infinite Manjus at the moment. Hopefully, I don't have to redo that Shimakaze level. That would be annoying. All right.
Trying to remember all of the Hololive. I think that's them. There's one, I think.
62% of my chat said they're not a Iron Blood main, but that means like 38% is, which is kind of a lot actually, given the fact there are 4 main factions.
Am I missing somebody? Yes, I am. Yeah. That is still a. I don't know if it's a plurality, but it's a good amount there.
I mean, every time
Where
I've done a poll about which your favorite faction, I'm pretty sure Iron Blood has always won on any of my channels.
special task points for Onsen? Wait, what?
Get out of there.
What is this?
Awori's like hiding back here and I can't get
Why
her.
is she making this face?
We're just going to do this. Maybe she train. There she is. Cool.
Hang on, let me just put everybody up here forward. Oh shoot. Just put everybody up here forward. I know nothing about Hololive here, chat. So if this is something that's supposed to, everyone's all enjoying and she's over there like, ah.
Oh, you're using a Hololive collab characters?
Yeah, all 7 of them.
All 7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or I think there. I think there might be more. I don't actually know. Honestly, she would. Would she now? Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's actually put let's be legit about who's in here now. I
All
don't
right, you
remember
happy,
who.
Chad? I bought all of the characters. Now I can use Yua. I don't know what she does. Is this
I'm
like
using
one
it
of the
for stuff.
first mini games where we actually have to try at it? Because I feel like a lot of the mini games in the past have been just like, just like try and you can suck and quit and you'll still get the rewards. But this one is one
I
where it's
don't. I,
like,
I don't know the like delivered desserts one was not really that hard if you just played no shiro.
no, I'm not saying they're ever hard. I'm just saying like this one you actually have to like actually try if that makes sense to get the rewards. Like you got to like play the actual game.
I mean, from what it looked like, you could literally play Shinono, start the map, play it until the skill's up, use the skill, and it's over.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. There's you probably don't have, but like you won't get all the points if you just play Shinano, right? You gotta play Shimakaze, and you gotta play.
You think people are probably playing this for the points? I don't know that many people that take the mini game seriously.
I'm just gonna
And
stop
I'm not
talking.
slamming anybody. It's just how it is.
No, I'm saying that most of the time mini games aren't taken seriously, but I feel like there's actual tangible. There's like PR. There's PR6 prints on the table,
Fair enough.
and you get them by not just like clicking the game and clicking quit, right? You actually have to like sit there for a minute and try, or you know, click a skill button twice if you're playing Shinano. But
Okay. Yeah,
yes,
I've
you
never.
could
I
take
usually play them out.
you could take one of the games seriously, like, but there wasn't a benefit like the music games. Like if you just tried you would have gotten pretty much all the rewards. I don't know. I'm just it doesn't matter. The game's not hard, so it's fine. I'm just thinking to myself. I was like, huh. Usually these mini games are literally enter, quit, join point rewards in literally 3 seconds, and you don't even play the game if you don't want to. I mean, I usually do a lot just because like
Ibiki, you okay?
they can be fun. But how long are these guys frozen for? I'm kind of curious.
Like 10 seconds, I think.
Okay, this skill is not amazing.
I like it. It's a lot easier to kind of take a second and be like, what's going on here?
I guess. Can't you just can't you do that by just pressing the pause game? Pause the game?
Doesn't it put like a dialogue box over it though?
I guess. I guess. Look at Hawk over here making sense. Ah, you and your logic over there.
Holy crap, I didn't realize how much coinage I have. Well, you know what? Let's take all my cubes. I'm gonna cry.
Wait. Are you doing more polls?
I did a 10 bull.
Okay, can hold on a second. My stream is now gonna be watching you do polls.
Oh,
Uh,
well, I already started it. By the time by the time you get it up, it's already done.
well, are you gonna pull more?
No, I only have 20. I just spent my last 20 cubes.
No, you're out of cubes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, never mind. That failed epically. I was like, oh, I want to go watch. I want to go watch Hawk's pulls. We'll have
Oh my
a stream
gosh.
inception of watching Hawk pulls.
That's 4 of them.
All
I
right.
have 4 Awari now.
You have four Awari, but and an
Yeah.
Unzen, but no
2 Unzen.
two Unzen and no Natori.
Nope. I have no little loli. What is her build timer even?
All right. People are telling me that I have to look at Kashino's skin. What are the rentals? The
Oh
rentals are
no.
Kashino's, Hakuryu's, Hatsuki's, Owari's. Yeah, I
I
think as
believe.
I said before, I don't know if any of these skins
Uh,
check out for me. I don't think I'll buy any of these skins. Oh my gosh,
it's
that
cope
Kashino
time.
skin though is something
It's cope
else.
time, chat.
4 secret modes. I do I even want to know? Do I even want to know where those are? Probably not. I kind of want to save these because I feel like if we get to rent the Ulrich skin, I do want to actually rent the Ulrich skin. That's like something I might actually unironically rent.
Uh. All right. Well, I see. You can take away Hakuryu's katana. Yes, I know. I can take that away. You guys have mentioned it to me multiple times.
All right, I think it's time for. Oh, I gotta do SP. I totally forgot about the
Oh
SP mode.
no.
What am I
Oh no.
doing?
I'm in room 4. I'm in room 4. Run. No, it's room 3. Wait. Run away. Ah.
I don't think this team's gonna be strong enough to do it.
Okay. I think I will go ahead and hop because it is getting late and I have been up since like uh I am what 5 hours away from 24 hours being up.
Oh yeah, go get some sleep, dude. Back to back weekends with all nighters, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a lore event, so I usually cover that.
Yeah.
And I've been up so I just hopped into
And
this chat to
events
say
just
hi.
equal that Meta and Hawk just don't sleep. That's just like that's just kind of what happens. I pulled an all nighter on Wednesday. You're pulling almost an all night. We both pulled an all nighter last weekend. Events just mean that Hawk and I don't sleep.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to like look through everything lore wise now and be like, okay, now what?
Yeah.
We got some stuff to go fix because I'm gonna have to do like a usual summary video for this stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Helena is giving me the energy by booping her in the nose.
Well, as long as you're getting the energy, I feel like yeah, I feel like I would probably be pretty close to you, but at this point, resets in like 20 minutes. I might as well just no, 28 minutes. Resets in 28 minutes. So at that point I might as well just go. Right, right, chat. Do I even want to wait the 28 minutes?
He needs to go to bed. Okay, fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right,
So
take care of
you have a
yourself,
good rest of
man.
your stream, man.
Thanks. It's good talking to you, man.
Later.
Take care.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was fun. We got to go see Hawk. Stay up. You can do it. I definitely want to get the event done. So I got to do the SP mode. I got to at least try the EX mode. Maybe my delirious sleep deprived self might not necessarily do the best at EX mode, but we're gonna at least try it. What am I? Oh, I'm looking for a cross fleet, and the cross fleet I'm looking for is you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And oh, she's in a special op. I can't use her. I don't know. The last one doesn't matter. We'll do you. We'll get a good old doggo. You are not going to. I'm not a KMS main. I just I'm an Italian. The two factions I use are the Empire factions. I use the Sardinia Empire and the Sakura Empire. Like if I had to pick, it would be those. I also use the U.S. faction too. So because I use the Mafia all the time. So yeah, U.S. I would say I use the U.S., the Italian, and the Japanese. Those would be the three. I do not use the Germans very often, but I am grinding Felix in PR6, hence the Germans that you see there. Yeah, there's 0% chance I am spending my own money that I worked for uh on the casino skin. 0% chance my own money is being spent on the casino. Um that's just facts. Um, sure. I probably should be this one, and we're just trying to level up the cats, so it doesn't really matter. Um, I gotta get going though. Like 25 minutes. We're going quick. My money. Oh no. uh, oh, there's Nagato in here. Oh, she's got much more floofy ears. Like I don't remember her ears being this floofy. 0% chance using your own money. What if someone else gives you the money to buy your skin? Well, that would be a waste. That would be a waste of their money. So I hope that they don't do that. But it would technically not be my money. Now would it be? Now wouldn't it be? I actually don't really like Kashino that much, and I especially don't even think that's her best skin. I think she has better skins, and she's not even a character I like that much, and I don't use her because she's not good. Miss Meta's money. There's Miss Meta. If I used any of Miss Meta's money, Jolyn, why you do this to me, Jolyn? Why you do this to me? Buy the cow. Do it now. Unfortunately, I don't have any gems hooked up to this account. I'd actually have to go. I actually have to go to the store to go pick up a gift card to do that. um, but I guess I can get the skin. I shouldn't have opened my dang mouth. Now I'm gonna have this stinking casino skin. I actually do have to go to the store because I only have 400 gems on the account and I have nothing in the no money loaded onto the Google Play account. So I cannot do it this stream. It's also like pretty late here, so there's not like I wouldn't even do this on stream, but in theory I could maybe go walk and pick some up, but it's I'm not going to be doing that. So I will pick up some the next time between now and the next stream. I will pick up some gift cards, um, and apparently we will buy a skin. I thought the skin was so-so until I saw the special features, and now it's your absolute favorite skin. I'm nervous now. Am I gonna get demonetized by sharing the skin? You know what? How's this? Since I don't buy the skin right now, oh, I should turn the music back on because I feel like it's really quiet. I was like, it's so quiet. I was like, because the music's not on. There we go. The music's back on. Now it's less quiet. So anyway, as I was saying, because you were, because of the donation, and because I will get the skin in the future, I will go and I will rent the skin because it's a rentable skin, right? Where's the rent? Where's the rental? Oh, I'll rent it afterward. We got to make sure we get through reset. I need to make sure I finish this SP mode before reset. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Got to finish the SP mode before reset, and I got some PvP to do, so we got stuff to do. And then I will go rent the outfit, and I'll put on the special touch or whatever. I don't know. You said there were 4. You said there were 4 features, so I'll show the 4 features if you tell me where they are on the rental skin. Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta do the SP mode first because otherwise we'll lose out on 800 points, and we need those 800 points. So yeah, we got to do that. I feel like this stream, the first, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this last, maybe it's just Hawk. Maybe it's just on my other Emden side. When I got on the call with Hawk, the stream went a lot quicker. I was like, wow, I was on the phone for him for a while. But yeah, anyway. You're getting ready? What are you getting ready for? Also, by the way, this SP mode is actually, like, not that hard. I mean, like, my really crappy French-German fleet over here is, like, that's not even leveled, is, like, doing okay. Like, what happened to SP modes being hard, man? First thing I did before I even pulled Unzen. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, we'll get the features, I guess, and see what they are. Oh, I gotta put Unzen as my secretary or whatever. That's something I didn't do. I need to go do like pretty immediately. She needs to get to her 90 affinity. Is the Shimakaze rerun real? Sorry, Todaka, I like missed that chat. Yes, the Shimakaze rerun will be happening. We don't have a date though, so you know, yeah, we don't know the date, so it could be. I mean, it could really be any time. I mean, I would imagine it's going to be either in the beginning / mid of October, or that's going to be the collab event and it will be the event after that. It's going to be one of those two, right? So I guess we can use our repair right here. Why not just use the we'll do one more fight and then we'll use the free repair. Why not? And we'll fight these little easy oneers. I think we'll be all right. Anyway, officially getting off now. Have a good rest of the stream, ALM. I gotta catch some G's. Yeah, you're all good, Nova Topaz. I feel like we're in the time of the day where we're switching over. The US is going to bed. The Europe is waking up, so. I feel like I should just put auto in the middle, but that will actually deal damage to I like the fact that when you pick her up, she just rides her drake or dragon or whatever it is. Yeah, we're just gonna let her die, and then we're gonna use the repair on her because we get one free repair per day, and it's like literally resets in 7 minutes or whatever it is. So. Asia is wide awake and looking for something to watch. Well, there you go. That explains the how many are you guys even here? 76 of you that are left. Wow. I thought we were at like 200, but 76 of you are left. Everyone went to bed, which is what I should probably be doing. I'm gonna hear it. So it will likely not be in December. It will either be in October or November. Just hopped on the stream. Did you manage to pull Unzen? Yeah, you see how the to-do list doesn't have sweep the banner anymore? Well, that's partially because we swept the banner. Yes, we did get Unzen, so she's just leveling up. We're not going to really use her today, but maybe on Twitch sometime later. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. This is a YouTube month. We're going back. I feel like it's been a while since I've had 100,000 views in a month on YouTube, and it's partially just because I haven't been posting videos because of IRL, and I feel like I want this September to be good. So I think making it a month of going to YouTube and just we're gonna get another 100,000 a month. That's my goal for this month. I think we can hit it. I don't think it's gonna be a super big challenge. I just need to literally just post videos. Like, I just need to post stuff. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, no. How your polls been going? Ping Discord that you're getting Kashino's skin in a minute. Stream record will be broken. I don't think so. I don't think so. I highly doubt the stream record will be broken. I mean, we had how many people do we have? We had a lot of. Ooh, we have one more sub. Let's just spend the oil. Yeah, we can just spend the oil. We'll reposition. 7 oil, like literally a joke. Okay, whatever. And then we'll use this freebie. Sure. See if we can beat the boss. I thought these SP modes were supposed to be like harder, but they're like level 10 for some reason. You got Unzen in 20. That's really good. You got 6 Notoris and no Owaris. Ager, that sucks. Well, you should trade with Hawk, because apparently Hawk is really struggling to get those Notoris. I think Kashino's skin are better. Other skins are better than this new one. I agree with you, Nijin. I really do. Like, I do think that her other skins are better. So, I mean, if you want the skin, I'm gonna get the skin, but I really do think the other skins are better. Plus, I feel like when I make this purchase, it's supporting the fact that I want these lusty, lewd swimsuit skins, which I don't want them to do. Alright, I feel like the SP mode a lot of times gives you insight into how the EX mode is, so I'm like trying to learn patterns, and if this is the EX pattern, it is going to be absolutely effing brutal. $33 pulls, 2 Unzen, 3 Notori. That's really good, actually. Swimsuits do sell, that's for certain. You don't have to tell me, unfortunately. I got really lucky with a Wari in 1 pull, and then Unzen was just kind of, you know, that standard, like 50 some pulls, so that all good. 60 pulls in total, what we pulled. He missed the change to Oath Emden today. What do you mean? I'm Oath to Emden already. Alright, we got our 800 points, which is what's important. Is there anything else we need to do before reset? I guess we need to play PvP. The EX does not matter. We don't have to do the EX before reset at least. So that's something. Oh, we get cubes for that. That's nice. These we can do later. Those will just come with time. Ooh, the dynamic animation on this is sick. I thought it would be. I'm excited though. Alright. Exercise time, I guess. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes till reset. Actually, now we'll be able to check to see if the skills reset over on the mini game. That would actually be really good to see. JP is all about bikinis. Is it though? Is JP all about bikinis? I don't know about that. It's a waifu game. Not everyone is into cute lolly girls. That's for sure. You're lucky you got her in 60. I've done 100 and I still haven't gotten her. Yeah, I am not complaining about any of how the gacha turned out today for me. You want to see my loadout? Sure, why not? Once I get under cap. Once I get under cap, we'll do the loadout. We'll share the loadout. Actually, I'm just gonna zero out. There's no reason not to zero out. I'm back. Did he touch the cow? No, I was waiting for you. Actually, I was waiting for reset, but I'm gonna say I was waiting for you as well. But I was, yeah. No, we've not touched the cow yet. We're just trying to get some things wrapped up before reset, and then once reset hits, we can. Oh, I didn't even summon. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I was supposed to do before reset. Oh my gosh, so many things I was supposed to do before. Have you ever hit pity on any UR ship, ALM? Yes, more than once, definitely. And I know the next question is gonna be which ones, and I'm literally drawing a blank. But if you go, I literally stream every event, every new event, basically. So, if you're really in demand, you can literally go watch old streams and you'll know exactly which ones. But I've 100% pitied on multiple ships before. I don't remember which ones. I think I've only actually had to do it twice. But. You ran into the pity wall of Shinano? Well, you know, at least there is a wall to run into. Oh, a really cool set of skins would be movie themes. They have a bunch of different things like medieval, and space, and adventure in one banner, like they were movie characters. Yes, I agree. That would be cool. I'm down for that. There's so many skins they can do that aren't just like swimsuits. All right. I haven't summoned my Jinsu meta fights either for the day, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to even. I don't even think there's a chance that I can even get them summoned in time. It's just too much time is gonna be needed to do that. I think. I guess I technically have 7 minutes. Maybe I could get one done. All right, we'll drop the PvP for a second. We'll see if we can summon a Jinsu, because I definitely have not summoned them. No, let's get a fight. Yeah, see, we're at 50 of 200. We need to get a Opsai fight. This feels so awkward because I want to be grinding not this, but I need Jinsu stuff. Oh my gosh, literally everything right now just slowing me down. Marco Rodriguez, thank you for the donation. You guys making me buy all these skins. I didn't even do the math. Is it 20 bucks to do these? I think it probably is. How many gems are they? The Hercurius skin, I think, is at least better. The Hercurius skin is actually a ship I use, and Hercurius skin is not one that makes me cringe. So I'm at least a little bit happier about that one. Yeah, I just need to summon it. I don't need to kill it. Use the 200 points and then do Opsai for 200 points. Yeah, well, I gotta get the 200 points first. Yeah, although between YouTube and taxes, about half of it is going away, so. Man, it's so slow to get these 200 points. If I at least get to 100, I can at least summon it, and y'all can help me if you still have your attempts yet left. That's quite a cut. Well, you know, the government and Google like their cut. I use Kashino and Opsai for my BB fleet since her equipment buffs them. Yeah, that's true. Her equipment does. I feel like she's just like too slow and not tanky enough and doesn't do any DPS. So it's really hard. Government always has to get its taste side. Yeah. Yep. What do we got? We got 4 minutes? Wow. We've already eaten so much time and we're at like 60 still? Oh my gosh. It's taking forever. I don't think we're even going to get to 100 points to summon even one in time. I know I only need to I know I only need to summon it for it to even count, but like jeez. Government handler. I'm using the money for AL skins as well. Haha. Maybe. Just collect random caches from maps. I guess if I don't fight the mobs, that'll save that some time. Alright, I guess we turn on auto. Are there any other things to collect in here? I kind of want to fight those, to be honest. Alright, whatever. I guess if we fight here, this would be a nice quick way to get some. Yeah, this is gonna give me some, at least. There's 90. Let's see, what else? What else? Ooh, this one. Oh, not that. Please don't be a fighting one. Yes! Alright, we should get points here. Alright, so that should give us a summon. Yes, alright, cool. Sweet. Get a summon. Alright, cool. You guys can fight it if you want. Sweet. You got 2 minutes. Fight it. Alright. There's no way I'm getting the other ones. There's 0% chance I get the other ones, but sure. We can. High level zones drop more per box, usually 15. Yeah. The experience gain for Opsai is so funny how low it is. Alright, Cool. We're still not at the 200 yet, so we can still keep grinding, I guess. I'll just finish that zone, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. We'll only summon one. It's better than nothing. Oh no, that's not. Oh, whatever. Now I really had it. Now I really done effed up. I clicked the wrong one. I totally thought it was on the other one. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're out of the woodwork here. It's all right. We're fine. We summoned at least one Jinsu. It's reset time, that's for sure. Just hit reset time. Let's go. It's gonna kick me out. Yeah, it's not the end of the world if I miss a few days, but it you know, I'm playing right now, so it only makes sense that I would go and get them. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but was it Queen Elizabeth I didn't actually complete? I feel like Queen Elizabeth was the one where I got like 24,000 and I needed 25,000 to get all of the shards that I needed, and I was like, oh. I mean, it's kind of funny because it's not like I'd ever use Queen Elizabeth. I'd probably just retire her if I could, but part of me is like, wow, I couldn't even get the 25,000 points I needed. Ooh, you attempted my meta fight. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I missed it by like, I barely missed it. Also, what is going on with, is that August von Parzival? What is going on with the lower part of her swimsuit? Fun fact, you can stay in Opsite even past the monthly reset if you're in while the month clicks over and you stay in your completed map and burn all your extra energy as much as you want until you leave. That is true. Opside, you can. I've actually, I think on stream done that and experienced that on stream, which was pretty funny. But yeah, that's certainly true. That is a true statement because I've actually done it myself before on stream. Oh boy, she's going for all the little hidden. You know, honestly, if I had to find those freaking things, that would be awful. I know there's a map, but like still. There we go. Now she's gonna run all the way back up there. Yeah, there's now a permanent way to get them, but not for Queen Elizabeth yet. So I'm gonna have to wait for her to be dropped. It's basically just like a War Archives, but for meta ships. So I'm gonna have to just wait. All 3 420s, all California. You know what? That makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, collect all these little goodies and let's get out of here, man. Yeah, this is actually the way to go. Should have played these maps. These collect them a lot faster. That was a ton faster. The abyssals are so much faster. All right. The whole reason I actually went over there is because I wanted to know, do I actually have to... Oh, it's not cleared. Oh, but I can just enter the zone for free. That's actually fine. I'm okay with that. All right, Meta Showdown. Oh, you guys beat it! Dodo over here with over 500,000. It's a good team. It's a good team. I like that team. Hey, he's got the Aurora. He's got to level it up, though. You got to get that 125. We got... Ooh, we got Italians. I like it. Playing with my heart over there. I don't like the gear on them, but I like this team a lot. You got Udachi, Vittorio Veneto, and Aquila. You got three of some of my favorite ships. And then we got Judge Brow over here. Triple Battleship. And then, oh, Drake. Interesting. Okay. All good. All good fleets. Thanks for the help. Oh, you guys didn't finish it. You literally didn't finish it. He's 7,000 damage. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna come in and finish the job. I was like, why couldn't I collect this? I was like, oh, because it's got 7,000 health still. Y'all couldn't finish the last 7,000 health. Oh, look at that. A gear got MVP. All right, there we go. Now you guys got all your attempts. You can do it again. That's too funny. How many points do I even have towards her data sync wise? I got 6,000 of 25,000. So we got a lot of work to do. I cannot miss her. If I miss her, I'm gonna be very upset because she's very good, I feel like. We have all of her upgrades done already, so she's 100% upgraded. Now we're just working on skills. Hopefully that will be good. I don't know. I already put all the books in, so now it's just a matter of like how fast we can level them. Exercises are a great way to actually level them, so might just do those. So with that, I guess we'll do a couple more fights just to get the second summon of Jinsu for the day, and then after that we will... Oh, I gotta show my PvP fleet still because someone asked for that, and then we'll go and do the Kashino skin. And then technically it's a new day, so we can go through all of our dailies again. So, woo! You're running Bismarck, Vanguard, Ulrich, Plymouth, Helena, and Aurora. Does pretty good, but I can't seem to 100% her in this way. Honestly, she seems so difficult. A lot of times I will switch for meta fights just because it can definitely make life a lot easier if you can one-shot it. Or even like do... I don't know. I'll switch it like maybe once. I don't know. Jinsu meta though just seems kind of busted good. She seems one of the best metas in both the boss fight, like how difficult the boss fight is, but also in the in her skills and talents. What's the gimmick of her fight? I'm pretty sure it's just she doesn't have the you get 20% damage reduction starts at 10 seconds into the battle, so that's the gimmick. So I guess you have 10 seconds to deal damage to her. Like, what? Preloaded wazoo? Like, it's I guess it's just preloaded. That's the best answer I have for you. Just preloaded, because it's 10 seconds, and then she gets like a massive damage reduction of like 20%. That's permanent for the rest of the match. You're just like, okay, 10 seconds it is. Yeah, you could do it with preloads. You could do like Aquila or Richelieu or whatever. Oh yes, that's also true. She really punishes diversity. That's probably not the best way to put it, but like that's what she does. She punishes diversity. So you cannot. I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't run. They changed a lot of the UI recently. Yeah, I mean, it technically does punish Helena unless you are playing all USS, which is certainly possible. Does the damage resist go away? I don't think so. Ooh, Intrepid over here with over 1 million. So as you can see, they're running 2 fleets. So I mean, right, they're only taking damage. They're only taking 1 of the penalties because they're only running 2 factions. Yeah, that's just there. Preloads, yeah, he's not focused on preloads, but I mean, it obviously works. Did over 1 million, which is great. Dodo pretty consistently hit the 700,000 again. And this one needs a lot more work on the equipment, but yeah. All right. We're almost there to summoning it again. Where's the thing I'm looking for that tells me the boss? Boss list. Where? Oh, here maybe? No. I don't want the DOS here. I want... Huh. I don't know where it is. There was somewhere that would tell... I guess I can go look up at the mine, but I thought it was in game. In which they told you. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. Alright, let's go get the cat thingy. Get our rewards. Now we can go summon the, Alright, well, let's get the cat first. Cool. Now let's go get, summon. We'll actually fight this one. I should probably build the fleet, too. This is not the fleet to use. Alright, so what would we actually use? I feel like... Yeah, I think we have a pretty set front line. I think the front line pretty much has to be this. I don't necessarily need these. I do kind of like the concept of this. Do we have enough rockets? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Hornet doesn't have anything. That's fun. We do have rockets there. What do we got for Enterprise? Oh, there are rockets there at least. Yeah, we actually could drop the Plymouth and go with... We could go full US if we really wanted to. Yeah, let's do it. Where's my Potter? Where's my wizard? Where's my wizard, Harry? Where's, oh, I only have her at 120? Oh, that's because I've been using too much Kamikaze. And then, I don't know, what we want to use her last. we could use... We'll just use Anchorage. That's like, whatever. It'll help with survivability. We'll need it. I definitely got to put planes on Hornet, though. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of a bad day. Sure, we'll put that on her. What she really needs is the... Where's this? This is the... Yes, this is what she needs. Oh, no, she already has one. I totally just switched a plane... Same plane, but with a less than +10. All right, and then she needs, I don't know, what do we take an air from? I guess we can just put these on. Apparently we have these made. Yeah, Hornet 2 is good. So Hornet 2, basically the reason you're using it is it launches a special airstrike with rockets that inflict special burn hit by the rockets, and so like it's special burn and extra rocket planes. It's really all it is. It also increases the fighter aircraft efficiency slot by 15%. So, you know, she's over here sitting at 155%, whereas like these are sitting at 125 and 120. So 155 is pretty big, especially if you can get like a rocket fighter on her, and she gets an extra one from the barrage. And also she gets cooldown reductions from Yorktown to her sister, because she is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, because she is technically an Essex class CV. She gets to increase their damage by 10%, and she gets to do other stuff. So anyway, yeah, that's why you run her. Is basically she works with Yorktown pretty well, and she's pretty decent. And then Enterprise is Enterprise. You can do this thing. That thing's pretty good. All right. Yeah, that's that, I guess. I don't know. I guess I can spend gold on these. These are always like I feel like I'm always short on these. I don't know why. I just always need them. So I don't actually have that many +13 of them. I need to get more +13 of them. That's like it's like my next goal, to get some more +13 of those. All right. Yorkie should be in the middle. I don't know. Should we auto this? Yeah, let's just auto it. There's whatever. We'll see how it goes. No preloaded. I was thinking we could maybe run the Italians. The Italians preloads is actually pretty good. You could do pretty good with the Italian preloaded. Yeah, she's got her shield. See, the shield comes in at 10 seconds, and that's always really struggle bus. So many ships I started forgetting their skills. Yeah, that's actually a problem, I feel like. I feel like I've definitely had that issue where I'm just like, there's 600 or 700 of these ships, and I like, some of them have really cool skills, but I just don't remember them because they're not in current use. But it's nothing like a lot of these TCG card games where you're just like, there's 10,000 cards. It's like, how do you even find all these cards? It's, you know, we're talking in the hundreds, not the thousands, so that's at least good for now. We might be in the thousands at some point. This fleet didn't do very good, did it? I mean, it's not perfectly equipped, but it didn't feel like it did very well. All right, well, how much damage did that do? That didn't feel very good. That was not even 500,000. Did not like that. Now I want to probably run... now I want to try it with the Italians. 1,000 ships in the game, still not no dock space quality of life. For real, though. For real. The Italians get a little tricky on the front end. So actually, we could run something like this. Because, yeah, this would actually be okay. We still wouldn't get super punished for this. Let's try it. We'll probably need a skill search feature in the future. I don't think that's going to be something in-game, but certainly you can already do that out of game. Yeah, monofaction is a little tough. Wow, she's still even like 10, even before the 10 seconds, she just does not take hits. She just does not take hits even in that situation. Oh my. I thought I was like, oh, I get the preloaded in here, and it's like it just does not do very much. Those rockets hit hard though. Yeah, I am not close to a Dev 30 Hindenburg yet. That's gonna be. I honestly, we'll see if we can get her done before 2023 ends. But I'm not. I don't know. Come on, pizzas! Shoot the pizzas! How much time until Yorktown fires again? There we go. We're good. Alrighty. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Cool. We did that. We summoned them twice. We did good. We got some more points. Closing in. Sweet. Alright, we don't need to do any more of these fights. We'll do those another day. We do need to do these, though. And then I'll show off my team for those who are interested. We can't get a no dock space usage for metas. Could we at least get a buffer dock that holds all the map drop folders and you maybe get 20? That would be really, that's a really nice idea. I've actually not really thought of that, but yeah, have a folder that is just a delete folder. A folder that when your ships are full, or when you get a ship from a map drop and your dock is full, it can go to this temporary dock where it has 24 hours to either be moved. It has like a timer on it, and it has like 24 hours to either be moved into the real dock or it gets deleted automatically. That would be actually so good. Will the nationality swapping item avoid? Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. I would. I mean, I guess I didn't test to make sure, but I would say there should be no reason why it shouldn't work, unless something's bugged. Like unless they literally like didn't code it right. It should totally 100% work that way. Yeah, or they can just send it to the mailbox, just like they did with the gacha bug. I mean, like, I'm okay with that. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that you just have to delete all the time while you're grinding is kind of annoying. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the PvP stuff. And then I was going to show that done, and then we'll do the casino skin. Then we'll go do that casino skin. You know, you would have thought that they preload or that I preloaded more, but they literally had like triple preload airstrikes, and I had a single preloaded airstrike. To be honest, PR, DR, Bullens, and meta ships shouldn't take up any dock space. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I mean, I'm okay with Bullens taking up dock space, but... you know what? I'm okay with the Bullens taking up dock space. I guess the way I look at it is, the PRs and DRs are ships. I don't know. They could just keep giving us free dock space to kind of cover for it too. That's kind of what they've been doing. I feel like they've just been giving us like 200 gems here and there to like kind of cover it. I just want to escape the cycle of where every few months I have to sit down and reevaluate my priorities of who to keep and who to axe. That is true. I feel like, you know what? That's a great video idea. Like, what 100 ships would you keep what 100 ships would you keep? And why? That's a great video idea because I feel like, yeah, I mean, you just have limited dock space. So if you had literally no dock space, which 100 ships would you keep? Girls front line lets you fight if you have space -1 occupied. You overflow during the fight, end it, and sort it before next fight. Do it, make the video. Maybe, I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, maybe I will. It's not a bad video. 100 copies of Musashi. Well, you know, you need more than just Musashi to have a good day. But yes, Musashi is definitely in the top 100. 100%. Not even a question. I've actually started, yeah. I feel like there's so many ideas of videos that I would love to do if I had the time. All right, time to log. We got all our login stuff. Let's go. Oh, which one is this? Oh, this is the Awori. Sorry. Milestones. Go clear the EX modes and all that fun stuff again. But we can do our 3 daily builds again. You want to do 3 more builds, guys? Look at this, 3 daily builds for our points. Anything good? Nothing good. Nothing good. But we did our 3 daily polls at least. What skin not being a L2D? Being a crime against humanity? Sorry, I'm just cruising through these. Come on. All right, we're almost close. Oh, I really want to buy, now that I think about this, I want to buy the, this gun. That's 10,000. I need the gun, though. The gun's so good. And this is going to be like an instant plus whatever. It's literally better than the Drake gun. And the Drake gun was such a pain. It was so annoying because I like worked so hard to get the Drake gun. And now it's going to be like, yeah, the Drake gun just got power crept. And you're just like, I spent so much time working on that. It was so much better than like all the other guns. And then PR6's gun and this event gun literally were like, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Where's my anchorage? I have it, oh, right here. Literally, it was like, this gun is a league above every other CA gun. Like, all of these, so much better. And then PR6 comes out with a better one. And then this event comes out with a better one. You're like, oh, now it's literally like the third best one. Great. Great. How power creep. I thought when Musashi came out, you thought New Jersey was still better. I still think they're still kind of on the similar level. They do different things. I mean, they do kind of the same thing, and they're just, yeah. I would say when she came out, I thought she was the best ship in the game. I think I said that on the video. But I do think that her and New Jersey are pretty hand in hand with what they're doing. They're given really busted armor break. Musashi's a little bit more locked down, which is annoying, but in terms of power, she's probably a little bit stronger. Drake gun got power crept twice. That's actually true. All right. All right. We wanted to check on the mini game and see if, obviously, this new one is out. But oh no, these don't reset. Okay, well that's interesting. So we're gonna be like, yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta fight that eventually. I guess we could just run it, right? We can just run it right now. We can just, I think you guys just said we can do it quickly for free or whatever. I don't know. All right, we need more fights with Shima, I think. I think we need more fights with both of them, so it's like not really a problem. That was annoying. Good way to mess that up. Interesting. That corner is a trap? It really is. You are correct about that being a trap. There's a lot of actual traps in this corner, or in this fight specifically. Interesting. I just like when they back up. The reverse is kind of funny. Alright, let's finish it. Oh my gosh, there's literally one left. Alright, there we go. We did it. Alright, tasks. Should finish up most of our Shimas, right? Oh no, we still have more Shimas to do. 3 times. I gotta fight 3 times with her, and I did 3 with her. I finished all these 2, so I just gotta do these. Alright, well, we did our daily for that. We still have more. We don't have to do the rest of that daily right now. Open air Unzen. Expand. Yeah, let's do it. Who do we want to put in here? Who's fighting? Aegers is not fighting. Who is fighting? The French girls are fighting. Let's put in the French girls. I don't remember if they were Beachy or Iris, to be honest. Who's fighting? You're fighting. That's there. And you? No. You. Yep, those 2. Cool. Where'd they go? Thought I picked them. Maybe I just have to leave and come back? I thought I picked them. I'm so confused. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. I forgot to scroll. Okay, cool. Oh, she still even has her thing in her dragon in the bar here. Okay. Oh, our cruise missions are done. That's great. I don't actually need that UR Bolin though. I don't even know if I want to claim it. I probably do. I probably do for the Unzen. Right, that would make sense. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright, so we need to do hard modes. That should be there. Oh, oh, look at this. I can just do this. Look at how easy that is. That's awesome. Woo, love that feature. Speaking of power creep, the French got reverse power creep. I think Flandre is better than any ship from their event. That's hilarious because Flandre is by far, I think, the worst PR6 ship. I mean, she's not like, I don't know. I still think she's probably better than Gascon, but like that's a PR2 ship, and yeah, I think she's probably the worst PR. I think she's probably the worst PR ship, PR6 ship, worst PR6 ship. I usually skip the mini games, but this one's actually fun. Honestly, I'll say this about Azur IJN. I don't always play the mini games because I usually don't always have the time or whatever, or they're not really worth it. But like Azur IJN's mini games are usually kind of lit. They're usually like those type of games that like you download for like a fun like trip on your phone and then you just delete at the end, and it's like perfect. It just comes into the game, gives you a real refreshing thing. They're great. I definitely dig their mini games, and I'm glad that they do them, frankly. To be fair, you took forever to get the Drake gun. I mean, you're like 3 years late. No, I've had the Drake gun for a while. I just, yeah, I've had the Drake gun for a while. It's just kind of like, I didn't get a second one, which actually, now that I think about it, that's amazing. Because I was getting multiple Tenrais, but, so I've had my Drake gun for a while. I don't know. I just remember how long it took to get. The Fall Guys one was the last time, Pog. Honestly, I feel like Fall Guys just opened up for free on and I started playing Fall Guys. That game is fun. I understand why that game got like kind of hype craze during COVID. I still think Among Us is probably more clever, but like it's a fun game. I can understand the hype. I only played it a couple of times, but I was like, this is pretty lit. This is pretty fun. Good night, Andrew. Thanks for coming. I'm curious how the Unity thing would do to these games. Yeah, the Unity thing just kind of sucks because small people are gonna hate the increases in prices. Medium people are gonna get really, really destroyed by like those people that just qualify to get the per download pricing. Like I saw somewhere that their initial release was gonna be 20 cents per download, regardless of it being the same person, which means initially you would be able to download, uninstall, download, and if you did that like 500 times, the game would have to pay Unity $100, which sounds like extremely abusable, and you just like, people would just like, oh, hate this game, make them go bankrupt by just spending my weekend downloading and undownloading the game. Or just like, I don't know, now they said per unique account or unique device, so I mean, in theory, a botnet would still, you'd still be able to do the exact same thing with a botnet. And I think they said that like their average that they're gonna charge is gonna be less than 20 cents. So I guess, but it's still like the same concept. And also, can we just talk about the fact that for them to be able to say monitor or enforce this, they're going to need to put tracking. They're going to need to put intrusive, potentially EU law-breaking tracking software to do that. I mean, right? How are they going to define a unique device? Right? They're going to need to put extreme tracking software on it in every Unity game, and it's going to have to live hook up to download, right? Because they're supposed to also check for offline downloads, not just like ones you take off. Yeah, it's just a mess. And what about piracy? Like, what happens if someone pirates the game? Does that count as a download for them? Like, it's just idiotic from people who just don't know what they're talking about. Idiotic from people who suggestion for how to monetize a first-person shooter is by selling bullets live in the middle of a match. Like, oh, you need to reload? Pay us $1. Yeah, okay. That sure makes the gaming experience fun, because we're here for fun, guys. Not like, yeah, just idiotic. All right. Anyway, before I get in a rant, let's go to our new skin, shall we? Kashino, I guess we'll make you one of the secretaries. So, bye-bye Shinano for now. We are going to Kashino. Yes, it's skin time. Everyone in chat needs to say moo, please. That would be helpful. It would be helpful in me finding Kashino, because I don't remember what level I left her at. Which means, given I have like almost 500 ships in here, it might take a minute. So I need your moos. I appreciate it. I could search. I could sort. That would probably be the smart thing to do now, wouldn't it be? Yeah, we could just do this. This would have been probably the smart thing to do, but there she is. But I appreciate all of your moves. That's nice. I don't even have affinity for her. Great. All right. Here we go. All right, that's our base skin. Her base skin's actually not that bad. The funny part about this is like her base skin is like, all right, she's decently well endowed. Whatever. She's a cowgirl. Cool. Like, you know, we don't have a lot of those, so I can dig that. Whatever. But then it was like this skin. And it was like, internet blew the fuck up. Okay, cool. And then they're like, step bro, please. All right, I'm gonna be real with you though. I mean, I'm sorry, Jolin, but like, I see these 4 skins. This one's not better than this skin. I don't even think it's better than this skin. I think this is like the 3rd best skin that Kashino has. I'll get it, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, actually though, like literally, just like, you know, like well endowed but normal. Hello? I don't know if this is a growth. This to me looks bigger than that, but then yeah, this is more back to this size. What has Yostar been feeding her? She's been eating the new seaweed, right? Isn't that what they're feeding cows now? Because they decided that like, if you feed cows seaweed instead of grass, they fart less, so there's less methane for greenhouse gases or something. I think I read somewhere that there was an experiment that like was proving that if you feed cows seaweed, they don't fart as much. Anyway, she is Japanese, so maybe she is eating seaweed as a cow. Okay, I need to stop. You know, now I want to look it up. Now I want to look up this dang thing, because now y'all think I'm going to make this shit up. Seaweed, cow, eat, fart. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, can we... Hold on a second. Literally, this is what it says. A 2021 study found that giving cows small amounts of seaweed over summer months saw their methane emissions fall by more than 80%. So I'm not making this shit up. It's a real thing. All right, there you go. Now you know. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Azur Lane goes to Kashino. Cows eat seaweed. Azur Lane is an educational game. Alright, anyway. Skin time, I guess. Okay. No, that was not what I want to click. I wanted to click. Which is the one I need to click? I always mess that up. I always click the wrong one. I need to click that one. I'm going to click this. We're going to rent the outfit. We're going to get it for 2 days so that you can play with the outfit. I should probably turn up the in-game volume, shouldn't I? I don't know if I have the voice lines even downloaded. That's a totally different question. Do I have the voice lines downloaded? I don't even know if I have the voice lines downloaded. No, I don't even have the voice lines downloaded. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem. No voice lines, I guess. Alright. Oh my gosh, is she jiggly. Holy frick. She doesn't, does this even look human to you? This looks like a freaking blob. This is not human. It's goated is something. I mean, her cow ears look good. The way they did the cow ears look good, but oh my gosh, like. I actually am having a oh my, what the frick is going on right now? This is like this fucking pudding. Like, what the frick? You guys like this? Oh my gosh. I should probably turn on the text box. That would be pretty good. Oh, it was off. It was already being. She just fucking does a full leg spread. Oh my gosh. Her left booba is having a mind of its own. Yeah, actually though. This is her special touch? What the? Bondage? What the? Oh my gosh. This skin is This skin is crazy, man. This skin is... Skin is crazy, man. Alright, the hot Suzuki skin actually looks better. Oh my gosh. That is one hell of a skin. It's certainly something. Oh my god. All right. The crazy thing is the other one is worse. I also have the Hatsu skin too. Bought it. Time to get demonetized. Demonetized. Yeah, exactly. All right. So is Jalen still here? I gotta activate it. Yeah. What do I have to do to get the special things you were talking about? The Easter eggs. Is she making hearts with her hands? Stroke up the left leg. Oh. Okay, so she has like music basically that comes up that can't be demonetized without demon. Can't spell demonetized without demon. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's actually really cool. I mean, I assume there's volume. Each note activates a different pose. Oh. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay, that's cool. So we did that note. What's this note? Hello? Okay then. The 3/4 note is back. This one is the one we did. This is that. Okay. And then the single note. Where's the single? Come on. What is going on? Apparently I messed it up. We'll go back. All right, here we go. All right, so this is this. Oh, it's just the guitar out? Okay. That is a lot of jingle. You sure you want me to buy this skin? You really sure about this? Out of all the skins that we can buy, this is the one you want? Out of all of the skins that we can buy, this is the one you want? Press the guitar twice. Okay. I'll go back to the guitar. Oh my gosh. That doesn't even physics work. This is like the anti-physics skin. Nothing about physics works in this skin. The banjo strings break and just and tie her up? Oh my gosh. How long are these skins in for? 18 days. Quite a bit. 18 days, they're around. So you technically have time to rethink your decision. You technically have time to rethink your decision. Oh my gosh. I do like her little cow ear on the left. I think they did a good job with that. I think there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on over there that I don't know. BRB going to get to the shop to get some card. Physics breaks near a massive source of gravity. You guys having fun over there? You guys having fun with this? I see Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's going on here. She's just like freaking out. I keep hitting that one. That's the one that apparently triggers the banjo. I found, what does that one do? Boy, who pinged me? Oh, you give me things. All right, it's in-depth guide to this skin. All right, so I discovered Kashina skin is in your future. If you rub the left thigh as you look at her, causes notes to fly around it. If you hit all but the one note, it has an effect. The quarter note summons an instrument. The quaver note summons an instrument but snaps and ties her up. The beam note causes her to spread her legs. The beam note with a second bar on it causes her to see a bee and freak out. Oh, it's a bee. The last group of 3 Weaver notes resets everything if you want it off. Alrighty. Nothing like having a guide to your waifu skin. That's something. Alright, well, time to go get... Oh, she's a geisha? Did she just say that she's a geisha? Alright then. Alright then. So that's how it is. So that's how it is, eh? Alright. Cool. Let's do our SP mode for the day, and then we got EX mode, and then we out of here. You know what? I'm gonna do the EX mode first. Then I can do the SP mode while I do the outro. Is this boss AP? This boss has gotta be AP, right? This is an AP boss, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I feel like this is gonna be a challenging one. I don't know. We'll try it this way first, then we'll go from there. Sure. Oh, it's medium armor. Oh, well, we'll rip whatever. I mean, honestly, the AP guns are probably fine for medium armor, too. I think there are AP guns on them. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. We're just running and learning the pattern anyway. I'm not planning on finishing it on this first run anyway, so we're probably fine. That's a big dang dragon. Alright, so the first patterns don't look too bad, although those hit freaking hard, dude. I'm gonna need some aircraft. I'm gonna need some aircraft. I don't... What the frick? Oh my gosh. Hello? What just happened? That was absolutely How many people have finished this? 18 people have finished this total. Okay, that is something. That is certainly something. All right, that is not fun. We're gonna need some carrier. Oh my gosh, we only have one carrier too. Okay. Sweets. It took you an hour to get a single clear. Honestly, that was so quick. I don't even know. I do not even know. This EX mode is absolute. Okay. All right then. I don't know. We need an aircraft carrier. We're just not going to live. Like I don't know. I mean, Aquila doesn't do enough damage, but like we need an aircraft carrier. Yes, I don't have the Manju item. We are gonna put a Manju item, but I mean, I just want to like live for maybe a couple seconds first. Oh my gosh. Oh my geesh. All right. Well, that's I'm gonna just dead. Literally, while I'm waiting for the things to reload, just dead. I don't know. I'm just practicing the first set in. I just don't know how I'm even gonna how that's even gonna happen. I'm just trying to math out like how many runs I'm gonna need to go, and it's like I can't even survive 10 seconds. This is the moment that Halem gets calling it cute. Oh my gosh. All right. Am I like missing something? Is there like a special mechanic that I need to like know about that's just so painful? I don't even know. Like, okay, cool. We did a little bit better. We're halfway dead and we're 5 minutes or 20 seconds in. Cool. Coolio. Absolutely. All right, cool. This part isn't too bad. I mean, I'm not doing well at it, but I could get it. I'm literally just practicing. I wish I could restart this faster instead of so many clicks. Yeah, so let's fix our equipment. That will obviously help. I think New Jersey's fine. She don't have to touch anything. This one can probably definitely get touched. The Aquila, I'm not gonna change. I mean, in theory, I should change it a little bit, but that's probably fine. All right. Helena needs to get a Manju item. Wherever. Oh my gosh! Come on, not these. I honestly think this very well might be one of the most difficult EX challenge stages that I've experienced. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a harder one. I usually get them done without too much issue. Obviously, I don't do. I mean, I did the last one, I think, pretty early. But on the like the real ones, the really challenging ones, I usually can get them after learning the pattern in like maybe 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes tops. This boss right now looks pretty massively insane. Oh my gosh, the loading screen on that. So let's go back. What we need to do is give Helena a Manju item. That'll allow us to at least reset at least a little better, which will be good, I think. And we can put a good item on. We can put an actual good item on here, like a white shell plus 13 somewhere. I know I have one. Oh, it's just sitting there, not doing anything. Cool, perfect. You, on the other hand, you need a plus 13 high control radar. So, we're just going to take that off of Ulrich over there, because I don't think Ulrich's going to need it. The boss actually doesn't seem like she's moving around a lot, by the way. I feel like the boss is not moving around that much, which is actually kind of a good thing for us. We're actually gonna change this to, yeah, just that. All right, we're just stealing all those. All right, so these are significantly better shape right now. Cool. Aquila, we could take off that Washington Naval Treaty and give her some more aviation. I don't think it's a huge thing. The Torp Bomber should probably be switched as well. We could also, yeah, not run her as well. We could run a different one. The evasion equips on this need to go, definitely. Helena's fine the way she is, honestly. And the evasion equips on her probably need to go as well. But we'll try this one. We should also add me officers. That would definitely help. Playing the right way probably, makes a difference. Which is the one that gets damage? This one? Yes, that's the one we want. Okay. Let's try this one now. It should be better. We should be doing better here. Manju is so scared that it crashed the game. Actually, though. All the loot skins got balanced out by a difficult EX mode. This is not what I needed at 4 in the morning or whatever. I don't even know what time it is. I don't know if those are going over there, but sure, we got a radar scan. We'll take it. I just realized there's 2 of those. Hello? That's not what I wanted to do. That was bad. Okay, cool. Huh? Come on. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, come on. I'm like so paying attention to trying to survive, I'm not doing that well on the actual battle fight. Crap. I need Shinano. Shinano, please help. Help Shinano. Or not Shinano. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you, Aquila. Oh my gosh, what is this? What the frick is that? Alright, well, we're gonna die. But we at least got to 30%. We at least got to 30%, so we're just gonna reset rather than have to go through the whole thing again. Okay, so I need to say, I didn't even check what time that like burst happens, but I need to save my airstrike for then. Otherwise, we're just dead. Good to know. Alright, so those just chase you around the map, I guess. And we'll just do that. And those chase you around the map. Wow, we are slow. We need some more speed, I feel like. Alright, I think Bismarck's probably the wrong call, honestly. I feel like we don't need Bismarck. I really don't know if we need Bismarck. Although, Gary's actually kind of fun right now. Gary's actually not, unironically, not that bad right now. Radar scan. Ooh, that's fun. The Martyr. Okay. Alright, where's this burst coming, right? Oh, no, I did it again. It's that. I need to not do that. I just need to not do that. Literally did exact same time. All right, so what time is it? It's at time. It's like at 50 seconds in. So at 50 seconds in, we have to keep an airstrike. That's just has to happen. I just want to get through one loop. If I can get through one loop, I think we'll be in good shape. All right. The moons help me tell when Juno has died. That's what they do. That's their only purpose. Oh my gosh. I took way too much damage for that. That was bad. I'm slow. Why are they so slow? They really need to stop being so slow. I need to get some faster things. clear that out. Alright, so we got 15 seconds until we're totally annihilated by whatever that is. If we can even get that far. Because right now I'm playing bad. Alright, we have a couple of time here. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got an airstrike. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's still more. I don't know how I'm surviving that. Do y'all know how to survive that? Have we figured how do you is there a trick that we need to know here? Is there a corner we need to hide in? Because I literally airstriked it and then it's like, would Juno help? I mean, she's kind of just extra tank at the moment. I don't know how helpful she is, but I just picked Juno. But I feel like I'm losing too much speed. I do gotta look closely. I gotta find out where I'm hiding. But I'm kind of being, like, distracted by... Ooh, I can hide behind Gary. It's kind of fun. Gary, protect me, Gary! Gary! Gary, you're not doing a good job of protecting me. Hide behind the ball. Okay. That's a good point. So we just need to hide behind the ball. We're at that 10-second. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, there's the ball. I see the ball. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. Alright, now we know how to hide behind the ball. Behind the ball, we hide. There we go. So we don't have to worry about those. Now we can do damage. Alright, Gary. Oh, that sucked. We just lost Gary. We lost Gary! Gary down! Man down! Alright, we got about 15 seconds. Oh, those are gonna hit me. Oh, those are... I got trapped. That was bad. That was me being a bad player. Gary! He's been lost! Hide behind the ball. We're hiding behind the ball. We're behind the ball. We're behind the ball. We're hiding behind the ball. Save me, ball. Ball, save me. Save me, ball. Oh my gosh. How many balls are there? Jesus. Alright, well. Alright, that's fine. We did a little bit better there. Let's see if we can actually improve our team more. Do I like Aquila? I feel like Aquila is actually the way to go in this for some reason. I feel like Musashi could be decent. I don't know. First things first though. So these are fine. I think this needs to be switched. I mean, just for now, I think we need to take this this plus 13er over here and just give it to her. Right? That should help a lot. And then let's see. Juno needs to not have that. She needs to have like something much better. For example, she can have... Where's the new item? Where's that new item that I just got, that I literally just made a video about saying that everyone needs to get because it's awesome and it's great and you should get it and this is it, and I'm going to take it off of whatever that is, and sure, we're going to enhance it and I'm going to waste things on it to make it bigger. Cool. That's great. Do we have any plus 11 ones? We have 2 of them. We're going to steal one. Sorry, that's mine now. Okay, Juno, look at that. Now you got more stuff to survive. Okay, you're fine. Just do your thing. This one, these need to go. So this can be a repair toolkit. You can take a +11 somewhere. There's our +11. That's not on Juno. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we need speed. Evasion doesn't matter, but we do need speed. So the best way to get speed, I think, would just be to take that. So yeah, that's cool. We'll do that. So that should make our Vanguard a little bit better survive. Oh, we need to put a slasher on here. I just remembered. What slasher do we want to take off of? I guess we can just take it off of Duca? I don't know. We'll take it off of this. Now she has something to slash. That's what matters. It will at least guard us a little bit. The officers I think are fine. Oh, we should change your planes as well. You said she was medium armor? Medium armor. I mean, how bad are these? 110? So it's gonna be the same stuff, it's just like they're targeted. Honestly, the boss does not move. It literally did not move at all. Like, I think we just are gonna take that. I think we're gonna take that +13 right there. And I think that's just good. And we don't actually need these anymore, right? We can take another, we can take this other +13 right here. Yeah, that's just gonna be better. So she's gonna hit harder. I don't think rockets are necessarily worth it. Right, because if we look at the rockets, we got 95, 110. So I guess they're kind of better, but you're losing out on. So this is 600 base damage, and this is gonna be close to 1,000. It's kind of tight, but I guess the bomb. I don't know. It actually might be worth switching over to an HVAR. Let's check the other one. I forget the this one. This one is also 110, and it's 600 as well, so it's literally identical. Wait, what plane do I want? The ME-109. That's a 109. That's not the one I want, though. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. No, wait. Wait, which one are you talking about right now? No, I want to inflict armor break. I want to inflict armor break. I don't want that one. Wait, which one are you talking about here? This one right here? No, I want the armor break. It seems like a marginal. There's no way. Oh, this one. Yes, you're right. I want this one. That's what I want. Yes. I want that. I want that. Now the question is, yes, you're right. I definitely want that. 100%. Yes. I totally misunderstood what you said. This one I'm not sure I want. So I'm giving up armor break chance. And I'm getting 800 damage versus 1500 damage. The modifiers are literally the same. The difference is this will hit. This one technically has a 400-pound bomb at 95, which is less than medium armor. I feel like I'm preferring the Tenrai still. I feel like I still prefer the Tenrai at these stats, right? So it's like 1500 versus this is 800 plus 400, so it's like 1200. This is at 95. These are both at 110. These have more. This has a larger area of effect damage, so less of it will actually hit the target. But we have this skill on top of it. I don't know. These seems pretty on par to me. This one's also faster, which matters for the reload. I kind of want to go with this. Yeah, and I don't think I need to switch that. Yeah, you're right. The Sky Raider is more accurate. 100%. I will agree with you 100%. The Sky Raider is going to be more accurate. That's for certain. Alright, let's do with this. At some point, it's going to be skill of me figuring out how to not die. Which might take a while. We might be here for a hot minute. How many people did I say finish this? It was like, it was not that many. Alright, we're a little bit faster. We're not that much faster. Alright, well, Aquila saving the day. As should be. I'm sad Gary's gonna immediately just die as soon as I, like, summon him, but whatever. He's gonna do things, I guess. He kind of takes aggro off of the team as well. I feel like, oh boy, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Anchorage is too slow. I need to not play Anchorage. I think that's the answer. I think the answer here is I do not want to play Anchorage. Because she is too slow. I know she's like really tanky, but she's just not fast enough for what I need. Alright, we're gonna sort by HP. I know who's like at the top because there we go. Alright. So we're sorted by HP. We could do a zoom. Oh yeah, I thought a gear was higher, but then I realized I oathed a Zuma, so sure. Let's give it a shot. Who's faster? Actually, that's who's faster between those two. We don't actually really care about giving her heavy armor, do we? Need to make her faster. That's the answer. Just because we're having problems with speed. Alright, speed. Cool. Oh, we need to give her a thing as well. She needs to get an augment. Or whatever you call these. Yeah, an augment. I don't think. Oh, I need to upgrade it. Otherwise I don't get the slash. That's a little bit unfortunate. All right. Well, now it has the slash. I might as well just use these while I'm here. Oh, that was an amazing roll. Holy crap. Okay. Sure. Now she has the slash. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. But I'm hoping she's got more HP. The shield wasn't really doing anything. Anchorage, obviously, the smoke screen doesn't do anything. So we're just going to try and shield it a little bit more with Azuma. Use her stat wall a little bit. And hopefully the speed will not be atrocious. Because I feel like we were just too slow to do much. Yeah, see, this is a lot easier to... well, if I do it right, it's a lot easier, but... You know what? Alright. You used a ring on Azuma? You know, I used a ring on Azuma back in like 20... I used a ring on Azuma right when she came out. She was super, super meta at the time. Especially since, like, it was not unheard of to tank with Azuma. Oh my gosh. Alright, both of those were not Azuma's fault. Those were both me just playing terrible. So we're gonna do that again. Those are bad. Those are literally just resets. I was like, alright, I can't lose that much HP early. Alright, cool, perfect. We actually did that one right. We haven't actually taken much damage yet, so that's good. Ooh, we procced Helena. Alright, so far so good on this run, actually. Doing actually very well on this run. I don't want to jinx it, but... no, we're doing very well. Gary! Guard us, Gary! Coming up to that, like, crazy time. I'm getting lost behind the ball. How many of these do we have? Oh my god. And Juno died last. You know, that's not what you're supposed to do, Juno. I mean, there's totally doubt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I totally agree that 3 battleships will kill it faster. The question is, I don't know if I'll be able to survive long enough with 3 battleships. Oh my. Okay. That one, I feel like, was going pretty well. I feel like I had a lot going on. That was pretty decent. Unfortunately. Also, they are faster, so I'm actually able to do more, which I'm definitely a fan of at the moment. I accidentally turned on auto. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, that was a rip. Yeah, great. Okay. Nothing like accidentally turning on auto. Pulls are I'm just restarting. I just accidentally turned on auto, so it was just then I got off. I think we might have to go start using some more boilers. I do think the speed's an issue. I went the wrong way again. I went the wrong way again. Alright. This is how we do it. We're gonna go up here. Alright. Much better. I think we got the first part down, right? Once you get the pattern down, that's pretty good. Now we just need to get to the next part pattern. Which we do not have down yet. We certainly do not have down. That's for sure. I mean, this part, I feel like sometimes I have down, other times I just have no idea. Alright. ball. Get to the ball. Get to the ball. Juno died. Give us health. Oh my gosh, more balls. Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. What map is best for speed affinity runs? I mean, affinity literally does not matter, so... I mean, like, it doesn't matter about experience, so just, like, the map that you can do the quickest, so any of the low-level maps, like, literally... I mean, freaking hell. Just talking, and Sorry, I don't mean to... I just, like, I messed up. Yeah, like any of the low-level maps, like 2-1 or something like that. That means you can finish them really quickly. 1-4 is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's not. I don't necessarily know if like I would personally like just grind the. That's interesting. I would personally just grind the. Like the 12s. I know it's not like technically the most optimal, but it's at this point I would just say like I don't know. It's like a lot of experience you're leaving on the table if you don't grind it that way. Sorry if I'm not making a lot of sense. I'm like distracted. I'm just not getting these shots off quick enough on the battleship. Alright, so it's almost like the next ball goes out before I even have a chance. I thought I had more health, but I realized that the Helena probably died first and the Juno came back. Alright, Alright, let's reevaluate team-wise. The Juno's just not working, so I guess we could try a gear. So then we'd have... yeah, we'd have to switch these out, definitely, 100%. We could put a toolkit, or we could actually put this, that's fine. We can actually just pull the things off of Juno. Yeah, it's pretty late here for me. I'm just trying to get this done. And then I'm off. Get this done and then I'm off. I don't know how much I feel about Bismarck, how good I feel about her. Why is auto on? That's weird. Okay, sure. Waste my airstrike. Yeah, we're not. It wasted my airstrike. That was the whole point of the preloaded. Alright, the funny part is Jinsu Meta would actually be pretty good for this. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. You are right though, they're a little slow. The double cruiser thing is a little slow. So we might have to dip on a gear. A gear gets a damage reduction, so maybe we dip on a Zuma. I didn't even check if a gear has an augment. Probably be good if she did. I don't think Drake would work very well for this, honestly. I think she's way too squishy. Wow, Helena's really eating a ton there. Oh, I went the wrong way. I gotta go up. Okay. I just need to I want to get to the loop. I want to get to a spot where I feel like I looped. Did I loop? Did I loop? I looped. Okay, that's the loop. All right, so I've done the loop. So I know the whole loop. Okay, that makes me feel really good and confident. And maybe it'll take me another 20 runs or something, but I've gone through the whole loop, which means I can, if I did the loop once, I can do it again. All right. We've done the loop once. We can totally do the loop again. Alright, I don't know, so I think I need to do the loop twice, given the range of damage that we are able to deal. So I think we probably have to do the loop twice. Which is doable, maybe? I don't know. I gotta not get hit by those swords. Those are probably the biggest damage dealing part of this right now. Alright, we're like over here. We're doing okay. I need to anticipate the switches here. I need to go up, over. Okay. Oh, I need to start actually firing. That would be good too. Oh, it's over. Up. Dang it. We hit the Helena on the breach there. That's not good. We're gonna take too much here. That was bad. But we survived it, so we looped. A gear's too slow. A gear's too slow. Helena dies and the fleet gets too slow, which I think is actually kind of funny. Helena just literally died and the fleet got too slow. Alright, what percentage did we get that down to? I didn't even see. Honestly, Echo is not doing too bad on damage. I mean, I could use any battleship. I could use Vanguard or Musashi. Almost any battleship will probably outdamage this Aquila. I'm really using the Aquila for defense more than anything. Not really particularly saying that she's gonna be amazing for actually dealing the damage. She's so that I don't die right there. She's exactly why I didn't die right there. Oh my gosh, these things come out of nowhere, man. Thought I would have dodged that. I lost too much health on that, and that's gonna be a really big problem for this run. Frustrating. Alright, we lived it. We haven't triggered Helena yet. So that's really good. Yeah, that's a problem. I was gonna say, so there's no airstrike there. I need to save an airstrike for that moment. But if we get through that airstrike, we're at 8 damage, so we literally have enough time to get through it. So I literally just need to save one airstrike for that end. I don't remember how far I was from an airstrike, but that was really close. I was 8 damage bars away. Actually really close. I'm actually a little upset that I actually canceled on it. I should have actually, I feel like I should have just waited. I mean, and let the Helena just die when she died. Because I feel like we were so close to that. It was just kind of crazy close. Oh no. Nope. How are we doing health-wise? Okay. Actually save that airstrike for later. We don't need it. Cool. I got 2 hit too much by that. I was focusing on shooting and didn't focus on the... I think that's a perpetual... Oh, I went the wrong way! Oh, that's so frustrating. I freaking had that too. Now I... That's so frustrating. We actually might have a chance here if I can do really good with the gear, but we had a real good chance there. Alright, so we gotta save the airstrike. We gotta save these airstrikes. Clean it up. Alright, come on, a gear. Come on, a gear. Be tanky. Be a tank. Be a tank. You can do it. Be a tank. Be a tank. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, it wasn't without casualties, but we did it. That was terrible. That was awful. Oh my gosh, 3,000, that's so bad. That's so not good. Alright, what is our ranking for that? 3,300. Does that put us in last? No, not quite last. 18, 19. We were in 19th out of 20 people. 20, yeah, okay. That was so garbage. Honestly, that was pretty challenging. I feel like there's a decent chance that, like, that ends up sticking in the top 100. Probably not, but that was annoying. Honestly, I hated that. Cool. That was that. Nice. Sweet. We got stuff. Okay. I need to put the gear back on the right people, and then I will be out of here. Oh no, we didn't do SP mode. Okay, we're gonna put the hold on a second. Alrighty, I'm back. So we were just going to fix the equipment, and then we have the SP mode, and then I'm out of here. Alright, so that went on you, and I believe she had one of the plus 13s. And then I think I took the other one off of Implacable? Yes, I took one off of Implacable, I think. Yes, I did. Okay, so I think the carriers might be back to normal if we fix Aquila. I don't think anything else got stolen. Where did Aquila go? Where did she go? Oh, come on. She's not by the Italians. Where is she? Did I sort? Oh, I'm sorted by HP. That's why. That would help. I was so confused. She should be down here. There she is. All right. So we gotta fix everything about her. Give her a pancake. Give her a wyvern. Give her, what do we give her? A treaty. Give her a treaty. Give her a gasoline. Where's the gas? Where's the gas? There's the gas. Okay. There. So she's back to normal. Now we need to go fix New Jersey. I don't think. Oh yeah, we did change. We gotta change New Jersey. This needs to be a Manju. And then I think we took off Musashi. Yeah, we did. So let's fix her. That's gonna be. You take that off of you. Okay, I think for the most part that gets us set up. Oh no, Anchorage. Yeah, Anchorage got totally screwed up. Alright, so we need to put on kicks. And took off all our evasion gear. Evasion doesn't matter. Alright, and then I don't think we did anything that took off Shima. I don't think we did anything that took off of we didn't take off of her, no. Did we take off of Harbin? I don't think we took anything off of Harbin. No. Okay. So I think it's just Juno. And I mean, we did take off some of the other stuff, but I think it's, oh no, it's Bismarck. And Ulrich. Ulrich is like, no, Ulrich's, well, Ulrich got lost stuff, but, Bismarck got changed a little bit. Honestly, it's fine. We can keep her that way. Juno got changed, though. Where's Juno? There she is. She should definitely get a kit. She takes the kit from a gear, because the gear doesn't need a kit. And I don't know. She can take that. All the heals. Okay. That's like good enough for now. Alright. Cool. So now we just need to do that SP mode. And then we can say we cleared the... Oh, we already technically cleared the event, so we can actually take that off the to-do list. We finished everything, so we'll just we'll clear this event. We didn't take any guns off of these guys, right? I don't think I put any of the good guns on them. No, they're playing with some trash mostly. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Oh, it was from Kazagumo. All right, well, I'll fix that on another day. Yeah, I should probably leave my Kazagumo good and untouched because it's good. This event is 3 weeks. Yes, this event is a 3-week event. Playing with some trash that made me feel oddly sad for them. I meant the gear. I wholeheartedly actually meant the gear, but now that you're mentioning, none of the ships in this fleet are good. The other fleet that is standing on standby over there is actually pretty good, but yeah, I don't think there's like one actually that good of a ship over here. I mean, at least we're getting cross fleet buffs, right? Makes them a lot better. I feel like with 6 cross fleet buffs, this you could put any fleet over here and get really carried. 3-week event with garbage D3 drops. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be me grinding D3 all the time. I really hope that I don't have to spend event points in the shop and I can just like whatever, peace out. But I don't know. I mean, I need to grind anyway because I need to. I'm not done with PR6 yet, so it'll be all good. Time to slack. Yeah, I think this is definitely an event you can chill on a little bit. I mean, you definitely need to make sure that you get like enough to buy out the shop. So what is that? It's gonna be 10,000. Definitely, yeah, it's gonna be at least 10 for the gear, another 8 for the thing, so it's 18. You're gonna need 25 for the PR6 prints and 10 for that, so 35 for those two. So it's going to be at least 53,000, and that's not even including like the gold if you need it, or the any of the loads of other stuff that they got over there. So I mean, you're probably going to need at least 60,000 points, which, you know, that's 20,000 a week. That's not super impossible to do if you're playing daily. So, you know. But we do got a little leeway with the extra week. I gotta check the accumulation rewards, but that's probably right. Yeah, 50k is probably okay. 50k is probably okay if you drop a map drop, a D3 map drop. If you drop a D3 map drop, or you get her in the gacha, right? If you don't have to spend it in the shop, the 8,000, then you can probably get away with 50. Honestly, D3 looks like fun to do because then I get to keep fighting the Hydra thing. I really like this like Hydra dragon thing. I think it's sick. Still got these, I guess there's only one bunny girl, but I was like, still got this load screen I feel like has been around for a while, the one Musashi and all of them. 55,000, yeah, that's a good one, so you can get the gold prints. I didn't check the accumulation words off the top of my head, but yeah, it's somewhere around 50, 55 is probably the target. Then you can off. And if in that 55 you pick up the drop ship, then you're in good shape. High Dusk. That's too funny. Who's the girl that we just blew up? I don't even know who that girl was. That Parsifal bathing suit, though, I'm just like very confused about. Oh, Regensburg? I love Regensburg as I love Regensburg's art. I like her character design. She's absolute garbage trash in terms of her kit. Like, she's just very bad at being a ship girl. But as far as the character goes and the art, she's wonderful. I love her art. I love her character. But yeah, she's just not good. It's like, she is objectively just a bad ship. Azur Lane, fun thing. A UR that's meh to me comes out, founded in 30 pulls. When the ships that I like come out, 140 pulls later. Sometimes it seems like that. I feel like there could be a series of a taken out of context compilation. You know, I'm sure somebody will make one of those at some point. Honestly, I feel like it could be kind of funny. I don't know. I most definitely didn't need this main boss fleet to do this fight. I think we would have been fine without it. Also, I think I took off UVH's like gear and stuff. All right, folks. I think that's gonna be it for me. I guess I could do hard mode. No, we did hard modes? Yeah, we did hard modes. Oh, wow. Look at us. We're in good shape. Let's go. Head of the game. Renting this skin, why wouldn't it show us? Okay. And with that... Oh, there's a Juno. Just cleaning up the dock so the next time I don't come in and be like, why is there nothing here? We hit 8,000. Perfect. Alrighty, folks. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this event. We achieved our goals today, which is complete the event. Which includes, finishing up all the way through D3, and also getting the SP mode done. We actually did the SP mode twice because it took us all the way till reset. We also completed the EX mode. It was a little challenging. It took us quite a bit of runs. We got a pretty low score, but we did end up managing to be in the top 20, which is to say that only 21 people even finished it. I mean, if that gives you a sense, it was a decently hard EX mode. So anyway, I encourage you to try it if you can. Yeah, we did polls really well. First poll tonight was a Wari. That was starting off real strong. And then after that, the sixth poll of the night, we pulled the Natari. That was just waiting on Unzen, which she came about 50 polls later. And... so 60 pulls in full, and we swept the banner. we technically have 8,000 points right now. So if I actually, if I wanted to, I could literally just pick her up immediately. I don't want to because I actually just want to pick this up first because there's a chance that she drops when I'm grind D3. So I'm probably going to save grinding her until the very end. And we'll definitely pick up Natsuri tomorrow or something like that. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. And we'll the next stream will probably be over on Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch for a hot second. I don't know. September's gonna be the YouTube month, but come October we'll probably be back over on Twitch and doing things like that. So anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out, and I will talk to you guys later. Peace out. Take care.